Hmm. I know this is supposed to be a dead town, but this is
Hi.
just getting ironic now.
Look over here.
Hmm?
Look.
Yeah.
The move.
What's wrong?
The move along
And
it.
move.
Move along it
Mm-hmm.
while looking down. It's not connected to the wall.
They're discovering something
How
up here.
is it connected to the wall?
I'm not gonna deal with that.
Don't worry.
One feathers on an angel, first demon. Oh, sitting in opposite corners. Yes, that makes sense. So much for unity. Three, four people sitting by themselves, sitting in a social setting. Oh no. Well, I guess that's just a side effect of this damn city. Nobody knows how to talk other than for pity.
To the wall, but not at the same time. Really weird perspective
I,
thing.
I mean, again, it is a technically living creature, so you're going to find
Yes, it is.
flaws.
Yeah, no, mom is definitely a living creature, though I wouldn't call this flaw.
Ah,
Might make her upset.
I mean, everything has a flaw.
Yeah,
oh, wait, that one's new.
whether or not they might take it as an insult.
Curious.
Mm.
I guess it'll be worth
No, in
investigating
my
at some
opinion,
point.
flaws are imperfections, and flaws have their own beauty to them. So, but
That's all
yeah,
perspective.
you're right. Different perspectives are a thing. But back to living life on the fake edge. Hi, Springerling.
Hello.
So because you both got wings, you're just kind of like challenging fate. As a door right here.
I mean,
I mean,
if I fall
yeah.
off, I'm not gonna take any damage. I weighs only 70 pounds.
It's not about the falling damage. It's about the falling off so fast that the building beneath you opens its giant mouth and consumes you because you're about to land roughly on its flooring and it hates it.
I
I mean,
have better reaction to that, but that's fair.
You're literally inside the
I mean,
bowels of a beast. How good of a reaction do you think you need?
I know better than that. Okay, I have a better sense of balance than that. I've sat on trees for like entire days.
He doesn't get you. Get,
I,
hello, what's happening?
hi.
I did in fact grow up as a harpy.
I'm
So
just
yeah,
looking out. I was told about the floor not matching up with the decorations over there.
yeah, there's like
He's
gaps in
having
the
a
floor on the wall. I
having a
think he's having like an eldritch mental break.
possibly.
It happens.
Not too sure.
From what I hear at this point, his soul is like split into 7 entities. Understandably, none of its
Yeah.
pieces would
7?
be doing that well.
Yeah, Vinegar, like part of him got reincarnated, another part.
This fucking
Alright.
What? What? What?
Everything's alright.
It keeps
You're not
going.
dying.
It keeps going. What the fuck? What?
I think my father once had a similar breakdown out in the streets.
The wall. The wall keeps
Something about some
going.
trees
Did it have
floating
like a
and
benefit?
not really a benefit. No, he was just freaking out for like an hour straight, and then he chose to forget about it afterwards.
Okay. So not reasonable to recreate. Okay.
No, I also not sure how you would recreate it. It happened after he was thrown to a dimension that no longer really exists here. Some place once known as the what was it? Back door, back floor, the back rooms.
I mean, I've heard something like that, like the corridor or something thingy. That sounds pretty otherworldly.
Corridor. Probably the corridor of time. Yeah, that place is also broken.
Infinite corridor?
Probably.
We're talking about the infinite.
It
I
has
think
too
it's the
many
one that
names.
Jack deals with.
Yeah, it's like that corridor. That one's broken.
Ah. That's probably something you should work on as a transmutator. Have you been able to make a weird realm, like a split off thing?
Have you been able to make dimensions yet,
Huh?
boy?
Yeah.
No. Well, unless a portal
Try making
counts.
one. I don't know. Try making one. It might be funny.
How do you go from transmuting? That's a math to interspatial quantum mechanics.
I mean, travel is a math, so traveling into quantum mechanics should be pretty easy translation.
So I can actually explain how the portal works. There's this rune called the link rune that allows energy to get transferred remotely. I hijack that and essentially force open a tunnel between link rune.
So yeah, you sound like you have it. It's just you need to make it instead of a tunnel, a room.
That feels like it is very risky.
I don't know. I mean, most of the transportation things I hear from you is they're pretty risky. Said about splitting an atom or something, and that's very dangerous.
I have not accomplished that. That's
You
purely
talk like you're
theoretical.
trying it, though.
That doesn't sound like a
I
healthy
don't know
thing
what
to
that would
do.
cause. We're all atoms after all, so being able to split one sounds a little dangerous.
Yeah, that is purely something I've done on that I've written down on paper. I've never actually tried it.
I mean, to be fair about things I've heard you haven't and have done, the list of haven'ts have gotten smaller and smaller. So I just thought you eventually would have done it by now.
I'd rather not have an explosion in my face, so I'm avoiding it for that reason.
Understandable. Though you might get a big explosion from trying to make a realm. Though you should, it would be funny.
Yeah.
I hear so many people have stories.
I'm just thinking about how like the bubble would collapse in on itself, and just like, I don't want to think about what would happen with that. Might make a black hole by accident.
I mean,
that shouldn't be
I've
too bad.
seen someone make a black hole on purpose, and I'm fine.
Shouldn't.
You should be good.
Are you fine?
I think so.
You shouldn't, because black
Possibly.
holes emit a lot of radiation.
I mean, they were like half the battlefield away from me, but
they'd have to be on the moon for it to not affect you.
I'm pretty sure I've heard Father
be-
go through that, and that's not really a thing we have to worry about. Or else Junie would be like collapsing into himself every day. Not Junie, Katie.
Aspen. Oh, Katie.
Okay, so you know, I was already worried enough about the portal because I had Lynn specifically make me a chamber that would save me if something went wrong before I tried that portal. But it worked fine there. I've been actually using it out here. Making that'd be like the same kind of concept as a bag of holding.
Yeah. There seems to be a functioning concept.
I'm
I remember
just
hearing a
really
warning,
concerned about
like,
what.
about a year and 4 months ago, where if any more backs of holdings were created in Babylon, half the country would collapse. Nothing really happened from it, strangely enough. But I keep hearing more and more people have a
Yeah,
back of holding.
I mean, I bought one about half a year ago from a.
Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you were.
Maybe they have different
Yeah.
methods that don't overlap.
That's alright.
Maybe.
I mean,
I don't know.
there's the order method and the chaotic method. A lot of people don't realize that chaotic method is a normal wormhole void kind of shit, while the order method is
Just for a second.
a mockery of it, and there are different types of backs of holding.
Alright, I got one from
I don't know
Kyrie,
shit
so that was
about
probably the chaos
chaos and
method.
order.
Before all that, we volunteered we were going to one.
Yeah, supposedly most people are getting the chaos version, which is the void entities one. So if you put anything holy into it, your bag explodes. Not a lot of people remember that. So
That multi-day mission?
You never heard about that one either.
That political one.
But again, I don't use
Related
bags.
to
I got
go for.
pockets. Somewhere.
We do need money.
I got a box of holding I got from one of my missions, and I've mimicked one via artificery. So
Well, guess we need to pass the
Why
time
that's
again.
possible?
Even though it might become
Yeah.
repetitive after a while, it'll be something.
via artificery, yeah,
Another game of
perfectly.
pool.
Huh. That said he couldn't do that.
definitely.
He tried a while
We're
ago.
unnaturally good
Don't
at it,
mind
I've
me.
noticed.
Don't mind me floating. Don't mind me floating.
Okay.
So again, he has a
But no, yeah, I
really
recommend.
fucking hat, though.
He does. Sombrero of holding, I think that's why you said it was.
Nice.
Yeah, I
sombrero
remember that little
holding.
hat thing.
It's full of alcohol. Every time I reach in to try and knack something from him, I just get a bottle of alcohol from it. Just keeps being alcohol.
How much alcohol?
Might be
I
concerning,
can't
but
count. It's every time. Oh my god, he really use one of those handguns he has. It's like, oh, he. That's an empty bottle of alcohol. Empty bottle of alcohol. Full bottle of alcohol. I'm the
So
fucking
much.
put that one back.
You could use that for a Molotov at least, you know, the full one.
Yeah, probably. Still,
empty one's a
it's
good
definitely
shit.
concerning.
I
Very
mean,
much so.
the amount of glass that is probably in that sombrero is probably like a couple tons.
Maybe he's saving it for a rainy day when he needs to make like a quick fix house. Just walls of glass.
There's a whole analogy about glass houses.
It would be fitting. Be fitting. I mean, he's like one bad day away from exploding every day.
I mean,
Yeah.
in all technicality, he kind of lives in a glass house.
I'd argue the apartment is pretty
Nice.
solid nowadays.
Well, in consideration to what I haven't personally seen it, but what I've heard that what he can do right now, your father's the scalings have gotten a little skewed. So in comparison, a brick and mortar building is that less of paper. Unless I'm exaggerating, which I could be.
I mean,
Probably.
if he's in his depending on the form he's in, probably.
Oh, he's got a thing for that now. He can like. He showed me that with those weird gloves he has now, he can like lift a car with one hand. Shit's wild.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Man, this building is deader than the mausoleum.
Does make sense. There was a weird flu going about. It had a decent amount of the undead, and weirdly enough, they were affected by it.
Oh, that's about time. We need more diseases for those.
Yeah, it's kind of
No
weird. With like, I mean, you probably won't get a high five from him because he is Nefeshi.
As I just said, no offense.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Come on,
but
you know
I
who
mean,
my
it's
father
kind of weird. Yeah.
Exactly.
They're one of the good ones. You're
Probably with
fine.
the existence of like Nefeshi and like, oh yes, poisons are healthy, all that like negative stuff is healthy and stuff. It's like a hard line between what's good and not, because there's a decent amount of things I've seen just subvert the whole negative thing being good or the good thing being negative. There's something that just always negative for anything.
Let's see. As far as I'm aware, from what Father's funny research and toxins have been, even good things you can always get too much of. Like, hey, if you eat too many apples, you'll get sick. But apples are really healthy. They're good for you. Keep the doctors away. Every single one of them if you eat enough. But you can still get sick from too many. From what we understand, it's the same thing for the Nefeshi. You know, if it's strong enough, your body still won't handle it. Your body will just kind of say, "Oh fuck."
There's just too much dead.
It's like it's
Okay.
too much, yeah.
Mm. I
And
can
from
definitely
our
see a
understanding,
newborn
it's the same
Nefeshi.
thing with like everything. Anything that's good for you, taking too much will be bad.
Mm-hmm. But no, I could definitely see a newborn Nefeshi hearing, oh yes, poisons are healthy for you, and then them getting themselves in trouble by going and drinking some heavily poisonous, toxic thing that would actually hurt a Nefeshi. I don't know.
Oh
Because
yes,
it's a weird flip.
there's a hemlock, waterlock, poison hemlock.
Oh,
That plant too much. Any common fish you're drinking that will begin to like decay from the inside out.
yeah. I think I haven't had that happen recently, knock on wood. But it's just like a weird mental flip you have to do because you've lived so long your life going, oh yes, rat poison's horrible, and then getting told, oh yeah, you can eat rat poison. And it's just a weird flip flop.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Ironic you should say that specific type of poison. That's like my dad always keeps a bottle of that around, so if he needs an exterminator on the street, he'll just down that while keeping like eye contact with the exterminator.
That sounds like Morton's. I didn't mean any offense or anything. It's just like that's the first poison that came to mind.
Hey, people can insult my dad. I don't care. He can handle himself. I'm not some kind of fucking guardian son. I know he's a bastard from time to time.
Yeah. And I know you are mostly a trickster.
Me, a trickster? Nah, I'm just wholeheartedly myself. I have no reason to hide things. Though I have been known to speak before I think things through, but that's just how I am.
Hmm.
So this is better than back in the day
Hmm.
where most of the people here were afraid of me. That was an interesting time. Imagine meeting a hell spider that's double your size and the first response is to crawl away being like, oh fuck, it's him. Gosh, she was weird.
I guess I could see that, I guess. Different sorts of people.
Yeah, but they'll look like somebody. I don't know who though.
Mm. Yeah, I can't really put I've not seen a lot of Lupins in my life, so
Oh, we had so
don't
many at the
technically.
station. God, I miss those. Lapuskin were
Hmm.
very interesting people. And God, were they fast. God damn, you turn away for a few seconds, those fuckers were gone.
Hmm. That could have
Especially
been
Jack.
useful.
It shouldn't be too hard to learn their secrets. You got the legs for it. I think they're just
Fair enough.
constantly on your tippy toes.
Well, ever since getting my good old lovely wings, I kind of forget to walk sometimes.
You
Guess that's
see
okay.
that?
I'm
That's where
busy
you do it
adding new
wrong.
things.
You're thinking of using either that or that. You gotta do both at the same time. Running while using your wings to like blow the air back. Now that's full speed.
Oh, I haven't tried that. That's a good one. I actually will try that, actually. Adding that to the list.
There's the same problem people have when they try to make really fast cars by using engines and boosters. If the booster was angled so you started to lift off the ground, you no longer got the boost from the wheels. And you just had a failure of a vehicle. You want to make sure both things are being used equally, so you just go vroom. Like a zoe.
I gotcha.
You've been quiet for a bit, boy. Thinking about something?
Yeah, what's going on through your head?
Working. I'm just like doing some math on stuff in my head. I recently made a new form of interface for potential cybernetics, where it links it directly to the nervous system, and that way you don't need to worry about controls. You just move your hand and it moves with you. Right now with the homunculus I'm testing on, it turns out that that there's pain in that area, and I'm trying to figure out how to separate the pain from the signal.
So nerves, but really difficult.
Yeah, so I have an idea in my head of essentially just making essentially a little lump of skin where there are no nerves in it, except for the signal part of the nerve that gives signals to the muscles, like clench, and that's where the wires will interface with the nerves. That way, that'll result in a small numb spot where the nerves are residing in the skin.
Okay. And what's the plans for it? What's the bigger picture?
I want to work with Mortons to have a more seamless control mechanism for his exosuit. Because he can work the cybernetics and I can make it interface seamlessly.
Interesting. I've seen those
suits.
Because,
Yeah, that it will make things simpler to control because it doesn't need a brain to predict the movement. It just works with the nerves.
Okay.
That way there's no lag time and no delay.
From what I understand, there isn't really lag time in his suits either. But I guess this would require to implement some sort of way to connect to the person who's wearing it. You gotta like hijack their brain. Gonna stab something to the neck.
Essentially, I had an idea of essentially having the interface run along the spine. Like right now, just for the testing phase, I have it coming out of the arm because I just have a prototype hand that is controlling it.
That's not obvious to say at all.
I know. The prototype I'm working with is just a hydraulic and pulley system controlled hand, where the hydraulics are in the forearm, and there's a circuit board that takes signals from the nervous system to work in line with the hand. So I just have the nerves. I just have the interface on part of the forearm because that's the only part I'm testing with right now.
Interesting.
You do need a spine thing. I mean, Morton's made a medical reference spine supporting device. We just haven't found someone to test it on yet.
I have homunculi that you can add on. They're all human. They just don't technically have a soul. They have an emulation of a soul.
An emulation of a soul. Oh, that's some dangerous territory to go inside of. Okay.
That's what the Philosopher's Stone does. It emulates the soul.
Oh, wait, what?
Wait, hold on. I know about those things. Hold on. Is that not incredibly inefficient?
Wait. Yeah, that's putting 100 souls into a stone to make a fake soul.
It also gives it other abilities like assimilation through assumption. some other stuff.
Did you just say assimilation through consumption?
Yes, I fed a homunculus dragon scales before, and it got scaled skin.
This universe keeps trying to make more and more changelings. I don't understand.
Me neither. I don't
consumption
question that part.
is a very. It can always be. I've read a lot of stories about consumption being the way to add things together. It's like the mixing bowl of the universe.
So something else that I do know is that they can assimilate information by eating it. I've quite literally
so
fed them
fucking
books,
dumb.
and they've learned from it.
I want that. Yeah, can I get that built into me?
So-
That would be really easy.
Are they eating like if I had a person that was like a super evil person, they ate the brain, would they learn from that, or do they eat a book? I'm assuming the
They can eat
brain
a
one.
book.
They can eat a book and gain knowledge from a book?
Yep. I've done it.
You've eaten a book.
I've had a homunculus do it. I'm not a homunculus.
I mean, you might be pretty close to yourself there, boy.
Listen, I tried. It didn't work. I can tell you that much. I tried it. It didn't work.
I mean, in terms of
How
homunculi, an Nefeshi is pretty close.
It's because my body wasn't created for infusion that I don't have that ability.
Couldn't you just make a stomach
no,
out
that
of
just-
infusion?
Mhm.
I have, huh?
Well,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
if they eat to get the knowledge, that means it's either related to the mouth or the stomach. So create yourself a stomach with infusion, sew it into yourself, try and eat something again, see what happens.
Yeah, you do have the benefit of being undead. You can mostly work on
Yeah.
yourself.
We can just take your organs out
that
like
sure
a
would-
fucking playpen.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't like
As long as you have
the
energy.
thought of that, but fair enough.
Neither do I, I'll be honest. I prefer my machinery where it's supposed to be.
So what I do know is the qualification for homunculus is it needs to be able to live by itself. Because it actually makes it into a living person. So because I'm
Does
missing
any of
organs,
yours live by
because
themselves? Because it sounds like you have them
Yeah.
in like a factory.
they live, they breathe, they have heartbeats, they eat.
Do they live or
that's what we're
live?
talking about. Oh, the age-old
Like,
question of
they-
life.
Okay, so the best way I can describe the best analogy I have for this is the lights are on, but no one's home. The body is perfectly
Again.
functional.
So they can live by
The
themselves.
body's perfect. Yes, if they had a consciousness attached to them, they'd be a normal person. Albeit they have the ability to homunculus.
This is starting to sound more and more like a... No, we don't have OSHA. This is starting to sound more and more like a crime the further in we go. But hey, I'm not a cop anymore, I don't care. But God, it doesn't sound good.
What I do know is that they don't have, like the ones I currently have, they don't have consciousnesses. They don't have consciousnesses. They just kind of, there's no thoughts in that head of theirs.
No thoughts, head empty. I get that.
Pretty much.
That's a strange feeling I feel when I see some other automatons that are similar of design to mine, but not on. Fucking weird. Thank God God
because
made me unique.
that's why I use homunculus as test subjects, because to be honest, I don't like concept of testing on conscious people like that, and I just don't like it.
So how often do they expire? Like, are they worth the extra souls packed in one?
I've never had one die on me.
Okay, he might be on something. Just maybe, just might, possibly.
Do you show signs of age on them? Like, is their skin flaking, other weird things?
I haven't had them long enough to know for that. I mean, they're less than a year old.
Time's an odious concept.
It is.
What I do know is that biologically they are alive. It's
Biology.
I guess you could compare it to like a vegetable, like someone being a vegetable or in a coma, where their body is still functioning, but there is no consciousness controlling it. Very, very weird.
Oh, I'm not
Can
sure. I'm not sure we want to consider your test subjects to just be disabled people. I think they might be going in the wrong
it's
direction.
really weird.
Do you okay? Do you know like the full concept and like the measurement system of a consciousness? Because you've talked twice now that you know for certain there's nothing there.
So, at least I think I have a grasp of what conscious. What is your thought of conscious?
I mean, it's relatively hard to explain from what I can tell. Consciousness is. It could be spurred about by having energy being massive enough to make oneself, like acknowledgement of self and acknowledgement of surroundings. It could be biological, someone having a brain, the brain cells. Yeah, it
This
goes
is getting
a couple of ways.
philosophical.
For me, less so. I've seen a fully just energy based thing with no soul pieces talk to me. So consciousness is kind of abstract in my mind, but you're saying there's measured.
So here's what I do know. It doesn't think for itself. It follows instructions, but it can't think for itself. If I don't give it orders, it just stands there. Just barely, just doing what's bare minimum to exist. It doesn't even know the concept of pain. I had to explain what pain was to it.
So they can learn.
It,
Have any
yes,
of them
they
ever had
can
like their
learn.
own opinions?
No.
Have you asked?
They don't. Yes.
Interesting.
That was very
None
fast,
of
I
them have
guess.
opinions yet. Curious.
That was part of my first experiments to see what they are capable of.
All right.
They can receive instructions and they will do instructions, though. It's very literal with their receiving of what they do instruction. I had to teach them English. I had to like teach them concepts of things. They answer questions, but they don't speak for themselves. I have to ask them or command them to do something, and they don't act on their own. So, does that qualify as consciousness for you?
Good question. I wasn't constructive with this kind of stuff.
Mine's still abstract with definitions. Like I said, I've had a just ball of energy with no soul pieces talk to me, so it seemed like it had consciousness, but
so it wouldn't be capable of what you're doing right now, where you're like talking conversation with me. I can tell you that much. It wouldn't be able to do this whole debate. They just answer question to what they are aware of.
Do you think they can get there?
It's really strange. They could get there. It's just I don't know how to get them there.
Interesting. The Green Man.
I am very confident in the fact that I could make a homunculus have a consciousness,
It's a good
but
thing
I
you're
just
not
don't know
purple.
how.
I'm confused.
Good
You
question.
confuse me.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's a bit of an inside joke
That
between me and my
is
fellow
Who is this, by the
question
way?
that someone
Name's
Oh,
Stingling.
Nice.
that is
to
something
meet
that I
you.
know that Dr. Juno accomplished, but I don't know how.
Oh, you're
I mean,
halfway
you
my
could
kind,
always
I can
just.
tell. Before getting the rest of
Hmm?
your arms replaced. Maybe your legs, too.
No, I think I'm good.
A shame. You'll probably get your
Deny
pretty strong
your
metal
body
face.
its birthright.
What?
Anyway.
Fucking
What?
what?
Yeah,
Excuse
you
me,
good?
madam. What was that? What kind of outburst was that right there?
sorry.
I think
He's
you need to
gonna laugh
get
so hard.
checked into the LSD for that.
Who's
Key's
kind of
going to laugh so
fucking...
hard they're going to follow. I'm just waiting for Key to laugh so hard they just fall off the
I think
rails.
you need to get checked into the
I'm
LSD
fine.
for
She's
10
not
moral
being.
crimes.
She'll be fine.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Aha.
But anyway,
You would make a good
yeah.
halfling.
Yoink. Am I T-posing?
Are you attempting to intimidate me?
Yes.
You know what?
Amazing. You would make a
They're
wonderful
fighting.
chew toy.
Please do not make me into a chew toy. Oh, I see it.
They're
I
fighting.
see it. I see it.
They're fighting.
Wait, let's go.
Our discussions about morality and consciousness has devolved into domination.
I can feel my
And I am still
neurons
more than
decaying
happy to
as I
talk
watch
about
this.
this.
I am
Yeah.
I am a heavy fenny fox. Fennec fox. Ah!
A heavy fatty fox? Understandable.
Daddy dots?
Do not call
Fucking
me that.
what?
Don't call me daddy.
What?
Don't call me that. That's weird.
What?
I was just rhyming things. That was it. I didn't mean anything.
This
Jumps up and
country's
bats Key
falling
on the back of the
apart.
head. Ding.
This is
You
country's
might
with
knock her off.
responsibility.
I didn't
We
hit
are.
them that hard. No,
I'm
I'm
calling
gonna
the
go
police.
disturb the populace. I'll be right back.
Hello, I am the police.
Yo,
Yo,
not you.
answer.
Other police.
No,
You're
I'm
not
LSD.
useless.
That's still part of the police.
Arguable. They deal more with the funny, spooky, rather than
It's
the
still a
stolen
type
wallets.
of police.
Okay, have you ever helped the lady's cat out of the tree?
Maybe.
Hi,
That was
princess.
before I came here.
That's a princess.
Yeah.
I thought that was a dragon that stole princesses.
Not that one. She's
It
Asian.
can be both.
You know,
Long
that
dragons
would
don't
be
steal
quite
princesses.
impressive.
It's Eastern dragons.
I'm rather proficient
What?
if you did both jobs. Yeah, no, that's actually a good idea. Try that at some point.
Well, okay. Here's a wonderful idea. What if you're both a knight, a princess, and a dragon? You could quite really rescue yourself from yourself.
You
In
would
the
also have
greatest
to
con of
kill
existence.
yourself.
That's also
No.
therapy, I guess.
No, it's like a big misunderstanding where someone thinks that a dragon has kidnapped a princess, so they call a knight over, and it turns out to be, the knight that is also a dragon and princess.
Oh, that sounds like a really abstract webcomic in the Ratnet.
Yeah, probably
The
is.
what now?
Somewhere.
Don't worry about
The
it. You're not
Ratnet.
supposed to know about that. Actually, I'm not supposed to mention that.
Okay. Sure.
The rats have really interesting
Alright.
technology. Don't worry about it. Mop
Oh, I
on
was
the
wanting to
floor.
talk to Mortons about that.
Oh.
I'll talk to Mortons about the. Because I was trying to figure out, and I think I know that it is Morton's for use for the transformation potions that I got the form from. So I don't know if I have a rat form based off his proto ratness. I
Where'd you
don't
get
know
the
if that
potion?
does anything.
Where'd you get the potions from?
Crab.
Yeah, that should be his material, if I remember correctly. The crab was never able to get any
That's a
fur from
lot of
koi.
rat material.
Mm.
This was from back in the day, even before I was built, if I remember correctly.
What, did he, like, shave him for it all?
I think he just
Considering
asked
how many potions
nicely
he's
for like
made?
a bit of hair.
Yeah, but that's like a year or two ago. That's a lot of potions being made.
I don't suspect a lot of people
Mhm.
buy rat potions. Not a lot of people want to become the lowest of the low.
That's subjective.
Is it?
Yes. Because I hold
Eh.
Mortons in pretty high regard.
Arguable for the society.
I mean, yes, that's because you know him. But if you don't know a rat, what is your opinion on any other rat?
They're a
Creature.
person just like anyone else.
I like that option.
Sure.
Creature.
Specs. Triangles.
Yeah.
Get called creature.
Triangles.
I'm
Circles.
definitely a creature. Oh,
Mm.
oh
It
shit,
goes
that
into
place is
Squirtle.
haunted.
Not a ghost, not again.
It's the vengeful ghost of all the cats the syndicate has killed in the streets. It's come to enact revenge upon the Nefeshi.
Kill all the Nefeshi you see, vengeful spirits.
Hey.
We're,
Yeah.
we're, si- we're,
What?
we're sitting right next to one.
Look, here's the thing. I didn't
Even
see
I
it
have more
float yet,
spatial
so I
awareness
think
than
he's
that.
good. I think he's good because I haven't seen it float yet. It could just be one of the ground ghost kind of things.
In my nightmares, I imagine it doesn't float, it just extends.
Shoot, I can actually see that. Sorry, thank you're dead. Anyway,
What?
go forth. Take your prize.
Understandable.
Exactly. I don't speak ghost.
Yeah,
I
no, do
don't
I.
speak. Oh, it's floating.
The fight your life's coming to an end.
You're dead. Goodbye, Thank.
Under this avatar. Ah!
Hi there.
It was nice knowing you, Fike Diddingson. May your afterlife be
Bye,
There
Thank.
we go.
nicer than this one.
Bye, princess. Yes, that's a bird.
Indeed,
Is it?
I am indeed a bird.
I thought it was a homosexual.
Yes. What?
That's the
Is
color
he?
scheme.
Are you?
No, I'm not.
You dress like one.
No shoes.
No shivers. I don't speak ghost. I don't know what that means. No.
Comprehensible.
You realize that my color scheme is not my choice, right? It's just
I mean,
side
you
effect
have
of what
access to
society's did
glamour.
to me.
You literally
Who
have
the
access to
fuck
glamour.
needs glamour?
It
This
is your
man just
choice.
needs some fucking, like, kinfolk allowed fur dye, and then I'll fix him right up.
Yeah,
No
Yeah,
shoes.
when I
Yes,
use-
like yes. None of us have shoes. Actually, you're right.
When I use glamour, the virus usually harasses me to take it off. So yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Bye-bye.
Kin folks say hair dye. It exists.
It does exist, actually.
Hair dye?
Yes,
Yeah.
especially for
He
harpies.
okay, so genuinely, he wants me to have my to like not hide the colors for some reason.
Do you feel pride
mean-
in your gay flag? See, that sounds like a no to me. I think we gotta go shopping. We gotta get you a nice, good hair dye, and then we gotta fucking stuff you into like a shower with it. Maybe a bath. Just
Yeah,
dip in a
we're
bathtub of hair dye.
yeah, worry about
Bleach.
your comfort. Like, unless he's paying you for like walking around looking like that.
Well, I quite
It's up
literally
to
get
you,
a
man.
paycheck.
Yeah, but is it for looking like that or not?
Did the paycheck
Being
increase
underpaid.
with your new color scheme, or like is it the same?
I paychecks are like bi-monthly, so I haven't gotten a new one yet.
If it's the same, you gotta remember to ask for a raise.
Yeah,
On
because
grounds
if you
of
don't
false
like the way you
pride.
look and you're agreed.
First I get called Toucan Sam. Now there's this.
I mean, it clearly sounds like you have irritation with it. I mean, we're just pointing it out. That's all.
I don't know how to feel about it. That's the thing.
You know, we could build you like a really strong toucan beak for the mask. And anytime people call you
I
Toucan
think
Sam, you
someone's
can just
fucking with
literally
your
pet
ear.
them. Probably. Wouldn't be the
I think
first
someone's
time.
fucking with your ear.
Oh, fuck, he's
Bye.
dead.
That's how he dies.
There's a tiny cat ghost down there? No, he still has a chance to live. He made it in time.
We found out
My
the
ears
thing can
look like a
fly.
hawk
He's dead
now.
anyway. There you go, fixed it.
Wonderful.
So I touched you without permission. My bad.
You're fine. I can't feel.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll stab you next time. It'll be funny, and then you can stab me. We'll equal it out.
As somebody who can feel, you're gonna hate that.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
anyway.
There's no
well,
mutual stabbing.
I mean, I'll
It's
endure
just a
it.
little stabbing between people.
And apparently I'm getting excited.
Interesting.
How curious.
Interesting, indeed.
You know, speaking of mutuality, since it's just us girls here, you know, Key, I hear you want to work a lot with my father, but I was curious. Because I heard the rumors you were with somebody blue instead. What happened with all that?
Uh-huh. Oh, with your father?
I remember how you were the first couple of times you came to the apartment, and how easy you were to tease about it for those like weeks. So what happened there? Did blue turn into your color more? You could have just asked me to throw some dye at him. I would have done it.
No, it's mostly I felt like we weren't a good fit, and I wasn't looking really. I don't know, just one thing led to something and then led to a wall. Your father was a
in
little.
there.
There's a little cat.
It looks like a cat wearing a bed sheet.
Yeah, we saw it in the lobby.
Don't worry about
It's
it.
a
It
hunter
probably won't kill
Nefeshi.
you. Probably.
Yeah, it only
Probably.
kills Nefeshi.
That we know of.
Misinformation. But no, your father. The interaction between me and your father was trying to find kinship, but the way he acted, the way he reacted, it felt like I was causing more issues. So I chose to withdraw. And then, swiftly after that, I met Raphael.
Huh.
Felt like it. I could have been wrong because I didn't really talk to him. Did leave right after I thought I was causing issues, and came back about a week after.
Well,
So,
I can't say he's ever seemed annoyed after dealing with you. Somebody who lives with him, I feel like I'd know. But I don't imagine
I guess
there
it
were
could
any
have just been another
problems.
thing. I've misread a lot of people, to be fair. I thought one person would do something and they did the complete opposite more often than not. So I might just be bad at reading people.
Yeah, people. They do be like that, don't they? But sometimes there's
They're
something easier to
annoying
deal with.
sometimes with that.
Why did you just sound like fucking baby?
What?
I have no idea.
What the fuck?
Oh, Jade, you got a murderer behind you. Anyway.
Well, it's
Hi.
understandable. My dad has been a bit of a wall to break ever since the entire Exodus incident.
Is that a bed sheet?
Yeah.
That's a
I
fucking
don't know what
creature.
you're talking about.
That or is that?
But no, it's. I guess it was just miscommunication, and then someone else came up. I wasn't entirely looking for a relationship, to be fair. Like I said, just friendship.
Oh, you are looking, but the first
what?
one that came up, you were like, hoo hee ha ha. I see you, you rascal.
Who are you?
I mean, kinda.
Well, I do hope it's working out for you.
Mm,
From what I hear, they're too fucking big for you.
mm.
That's practically a
Say
non-issue.
my name.
Oh, good.
You're not allowed to say your name.
But I am worried. He is, as he keeps saying, he's a little battle party.
Well, nice to meet you. Not allowed to say your name.
Hard to
Anyways.
cool down and constantly wants to fight things. Hi, Willow.
Yeah, that sounds concerning.
Oh, I see. You're our dad.
Oh, she's white again. I thought she stopped with that.
She had feathers a minute ago, and then stopped having feathers.
Oh, I
hurt
missed
the
another
body.
person I could joke about feathering stuff with. Oh, what a shame. You should have been
Yeah.
faster, Frank. You might have had a chance.
Where is everyone anyway?
That's a wonderful fucking
I
question.
don't know.
Hi, Will.
That's what I'm wondering.
Hello.
It is a relative ghost town up here, to be honest.
Like, if we go to the mausoleum and just listen to the
Starts to
bodies that's been
loose.
buried there, we would have a lot more conversations in this
What
fucking
did they
building.
say?
Possibly.
Willow starts to fill their shoes getting loose.
Retying my shoes. Fuck you, I'm not doing all that.
Hold on. Has this murder this whole time actually been a shoe untaker? They were staring at us because we don't have shoes. This all makes sense now.
I
I
don't.
mean, it's
This is
pretty
why I
easy to
don't
kill
wear
somebody if
laces.
they've been tripped over.
It could be both, you're right. There could be a shoe untier and a murderer. Mischievous.
They murder
Crazy,
shoelaces.
you know.
Anyways.
I always get into the weirdest
But
fucking
Jesus.
conversations when I enter this goddamn building.
Are they a murder of shoelaces? Maybe.
No,
What?
it's a combat thing. Also, how do you murder shoelaces? What? Hold up.
you break them. You tear them apart.
We just untie.
I wish Father had allowed me to still be
Why do you
able to
untie
fireballs.
shoes?
Oh, we have fun.
Fair enough.
I'm surprised that your father didn't make you some things just to have on you. I made some things for your mirror. Some artificer tools just to have pseudo abilities.
I can activate double strength and durability whenever I want.
Oh, that's neat.
I have a radio in my right ear, so I can contact him through the hive mind. And I have an axe from hell.
That's always good to have. A lot of the health stuff seems to be a little sci-fi, science fiction kind of stuff.
Pulls out an axe handle, turns it on, and it's like a Hell Marauder axe from fucking Doom.
Oh, it's one of the hard light things. Yep, just like I was thinking.
Stands off, shouts back.
How does that work?
Good question.
Hard light?
I'd love
Or
to
hell
dismantle
tech?
It's Helltech, that's all I know.
That's just basic hell tech. Like, have you not seen basic hell tech?
Basic and
never-
basic. No, basic Helltech
I've never
is
had
just
the
like
chance to dismantle it.
tech. Oh, Father has a bit of it. You can probably ask to look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, no,
Yeah,
I
I've
think
never
he
had
actually
the
dismantled
chance
it
to
himself and
dismantle
shoved it into
tech,
his
but-
body.
I mean,
Also, something
I do-
a ghost messed with my tag. Could you fix it, please? Make my hand.
oh, your tie?
Thank you.
Yo, what's up, LSD?
Don't know if that's how that works. But
It is.
I'm putting it in the
okay.
chat then. Where's the frequency?
But comparison-wise, I have gotten something that does do hard light as well, or an offshoot of hard light. So it's not hell tech. It's some mundane hard light technology. Got it from the Solar Elves.
That's
Weirdly
possible.
enough.
Oh, of course, the solar elves. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know where to begin on how hard light would work. That isn't like hell tech or magic tech.
It is mundane here. Not online.
I would pay so much money to figure out how that thing works.
Well, maybe it's not as difficult as you're thinking. Maybe it is as easy as its name.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the concept of hardening light is so makes my head hurt.
I mean, you have transmutation, changing one thing to another. You
I
try
can't
taking
manipulate
parts of
light
something
with
and
it.
adding it to something. Yes, you. What? By fundamentals, you are manipulating light with it.
That is not a rune that is in the list. I can do things with mass. Light has no mass. I can't manipulate light.
You have manipulated fire in front of me.
That has
Fire
mass.
by itself does not have mass.
Yes, it does. It has mass.
Okay.
Fire is a fire is a type of gas that is or plasma, depending on what it is. But yes, it has mass. Not much, but it has mass.
Okay. Well, if you're saying gases has masses and relative to light and stuff, then just harden lightning then.
The hardening electrons.
Yeah, make hard thunder, make hard lightning. Like if light is that hard of a difficult thing to do the thing you already have access to. I've literally seen you shoot lightning. So fuck with lightning,
maybe.
see what happens.
That's a maybe. Like I don't know one way or the other with that one, so I'd have to test. But yeah, I'll try that one.
Mm-hmm.
Because electrons do have a mass. It's not much, but they do have a mass. As a little gremlin.
Don't worry, it'll kill someone in like 15 minutes, I guarantee.
We should do something
Bye,
today.
Tempest.
I agree.
Thought we were.
But what?
I mean,
Fuck
there's
if I
a
know.
monster hunt. There's a monster hunt scheduled
So-
today that I'll be heading, and I plan on bringing a couple of people with me.
Ooh,
I'll come,
interesting.
I guess.
It's just
Well,
going to be a nice
something
bear.
is gonna happen.
Nothing too
That's
big.
fine.
An
Maybe.
ice bear.
Is there anything
Okay.
specific y'all are interested in? Because maybe I could go poke at people and be like, "Hey, can we do something to find something? Anything really?"
Uh,
Well, we have
Well-
the spirit thing today. The monster hunt that I have planned later. I mean, if we
Spirit
can
thing?
fit something. Yeah, Raphael has a meeting with Oni. I was going to see how that was working out.
Oh,
apparently
yeah,
there
that's
was one
happening
yesterday that I
Saturday.
missed.
No, just to clarify, the in between is happening today. There's an in between section where they're going to be talking to some people. That's happening
Mhm.
tonight. The finishing is happening.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, I missed
Okay.
some spirit stuff yesterday.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it anything big?
If you figure out anything to do, I'm open for everything. I am bored, and Dad's out of town, so I can do whatever I want.
I'm gonna go to the gym and see if there's anything over there.
Mm-hmm.
Fair,
Mhm.
fair.
So,
I mean, you just
Spirits.
miss going to the spirit realm, going to the train and stuff. Not much.
train ride? That sounds kind of fun, but fair enough.
They're going to I believe, one of the Oni village for trying to, because I know Zephyros is trying to become the king of the Onis. That's what they're doing, political stuff. And Raphael,
not-
being a blue Oni, is being on envoy.
Isn't he the king of
Tempest,
dragons?
if you're not. Yeah.
What?
Well, no, he was. A
He's kind
candidate
of
for the
becoming
King
a
of
mix of
Dragons?
everything. He is becoming.
Oh, greedy, greedy.
I know he said he wants to delegate the King of Onis at some point because he's not going to have enough time. So I think it's more of a fill-in position till he can find someone to take over it.
Greedy man. I shouldn't have
I mean,
expected
The
better.
issue
That
is he has to
is-
find someone willing to marry the princess of the Onis.
So,
What are these
That does
like?
line in how a dragon works, though.
pulling out a book. Okay, so
Oh, what are Onis like? Well, they're all sorts. Onis, like orcs,
Yeah. Continue.
but better orcs.
Okay,
More often than
okay.
not, they have horns. They're
Yeah,
taller.
horns, that's a bonus. That's a bonus. I can respect that.
They come in all shapes, colors as well.
Oh,
I believe.
good. I do
What
like
color is the
colors.
princess? Do you know?
They're blue.
They're blue.
Not my favorite color, but I do like the ocean. Okay, blue. It's not bad, not bad. Horns, blue.
Do you know what their
okay.
eye color is, Tempest?
Probably also blue as they're holy. That's why they're blue.
Ah, they're holy. Interesting.
Might be
You're
mine,
sounding
I think
very
agnostic.
condescending right now.
How? I'm merely just selling Onis to my good friend Stringling here, that's all.
Okay, blue and blue,
That's
not really too
all.
much blue, so that's like 1 minus. We got 1 minus and being holy. I'm agnostic. That's not going to work out very well. So we got like.
Could
we're
always
in the
wear
middle ground right
contacts.
now.
They
I'm
also
just-
have a lot of power.
Like physical or like some weird magic?
If they're the one that I'm thinking about, they're a beast tamer, so they have a lot of powerful creatures
That's
underneath
not it.
them.
That is
Oh, they're not
them.
that one?
No.
I'm getting mixed up then. Well, they do
No.
have someone that works for them that has a bunch of legendary creatures working underneath them and a whole race underneath them. So you'd be over top of a race.
They have a combination of physical strength and their abilities of their direct convents, being the hammer, Psalm, and crane.
Okay, well, at least the hammer's a cool color, and I can respect that one. Okay.
Yeah, you got some crafting there.
You probably know as that is what Lobelia does. A lot of the voice.
Ah, gotcha. Lobelia is cool. Interesting. Gotcha.
Crane is like ninja shit and like potions.
Ah, yes, I can't drink. I can't enjoy that kind of stuff. Hmm. That's a good preview. That's a good preview.
You had an
Okay.
interesting explanation key of it.
Yeah. What's wrong? I said big, horns, and colors.
They're not always big. They don't always have horns.
I mean,
Big
I feel like it is very
dogs.
good just stereotyping.
Aw.
90 a
What do you
lot
mean
of
I'm
them do, but there is like
stereotyping?
I feel like you're stereotyping Onis right now.
Okay, the 3 Onis that I've met all had horns.
You've met more than 3.
I've met 3 that I know that are Onis. Okay, like you can like swoop it under the rug, like, oh yeah, you've met like Jom Jimbo the Oni, Jimmy Jangu
Zephyrus,
the Oni,
Azog, Raphael, and Freeze.
and who was the last one?
Freeze.
Well, he has horns too.
Yeah, they all of them got horns.
Oh, yeah, that's only 4. We don't have many Onis here. In the past, there was versions of them that don't, but they are no longer around.
So I mean,
It's like how
basically,
Raphael
We
doesn't
just
have
have-
tusks.
We don't have a bad we have a
He
bad
does.
sample size then.
Does not have tusks.
huh?
Raphael does not have tusks.
I thought he said they were
Yeah.
growing in and he took them out.
Well, they were growing in, but they stopped. He no longer will have them.
Okay. But yeah, it's a coin flip then.
Okay.
I mean, from my experience, it's 100%. From Tempest, they're saying there's some out there that don't have them, so.
Yeah, I might have to
knows?
back out of that plan. But if required, I think we can push my
got it.
brother Heracleson into it.
I haven't met them.
He's tall,
What are they like?
kind of strong, built like a wolf, has a rail cannon on his spine.
Ooh.
Spine?
Oh, well,
rail
that's his spine
cannon.
on his shoulder, but yeah, he's meant to be like a judicator type person, so he might fit in well with like a princess type person. He's
Well,
already
I mean,
a
if the
clockwork
offer does
king,
come
so
up.
I mean, king, princess, it might work. It might work.
It might.
We just gotta talk him
if it
into
does come
believing
up,
it's just for the good of the world, or it's the right thing to do, and he'll be immediately on board.
Oh, he's a hero type?
He's supposed to be in that like category, yeah. So it's supposed to be a judge.
Bring it up if it comes up.
Certainly. I'm always glad to volunteer my siblings into a life and debt that they're not ready for.
Could be interesting. But,
Probably no worse than whatever the
Tempest, I
fuck
did
this
kind of
place
go
might
off.
do to him.
Most definitely. It'll probably make him a Death Knight or something. Tempest, if you are interested and not busy, I do have a small monster hunt that I plan on going on that mostly covered by Chief Ferrum. Heavily, almost completely. So I don't know how much help I would need. I'm more so offering just take it out of the hotel if you're not too busy.
I'm just a portal person right now to get y'all back on the train. That's all I'm doing.
All right.
So after that is done, I can just if whoever is going, I can just grab them and throw them through a portal back to the train anyway, so it's convenient.
Fair enough. And did you find people you are planning on hunting the Feylord with?
Still deciding. Still haven't fully picked out who.
However that goes, hopefully it goes out for the best. And try not to damage too much of what they have, because I would love to read up any notes or things they have wherever they are. Because information is very, very sparse on face stuff.
Don't I know?
Now
I'll
that's a
try
rare
again.
face.
I doubt that he'll have notes. Probably just has them in their mind. I plan on like skimming through his mind before he dies and get all the information he has.
Could always get a goetic to kill him, and then he'll be a bug, so you won't have to wait.
I'm not bringing a goetic. Fuck. I don't trust any of the goetics not to like, because I need his energy. I need his soul. I can't just hand that over.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, never mind. Try not to have a scion kill him then. Don't have a scion on that mission.
No,
all
not a single
scions are
scion is
contracted.
going.
Yeah, because all the scions are contracted. If they don't take the soul within a certain amount of time, it automatically gets put into a goetic library underneath the scions.
You push
Well,
the
I'm
owl.
instantly grabbing it, so.
I push the owl.
Oh no, he's sinking.
I've completed my mission.
I've already told
Wait,
all
was
the
that-
people that are
that
going
Benji?
to not touch this one. Yes, it was.
Yes.
Oh, I haven't seen them in a while. Wonder what they've been up
It's a
to.
rare face.
Also, how do the people keep on getting past us? Like, I've seen a couple people walk over here.
We watched Benji walk in. That one even talked about him.
Oh, I guess I was just talking to you too much, my bad.
I have noticed every single person enters this building. I think it's just a skill issue.
The ultimate watcher.
Skill issue, understood. Don't worry, I'll get more eyes. Raphael says he wants me to have more eyes, so I plan on where to put them.
Why not just copy him and go underneath your eyes?
Do like a spider.
I could.
Or a scorpion. Do a clam.
Like
I don't know what clams do.
Clams. There are some species of clams that have over 300 eyes.
What's that? What the fuck did you just do? What the fuck was that?
I was putting my hands above my head. What's wrong with that?
I'm just confused what the fuck you were doing.
They were
I was just
clearly,
doing it to hi.
they were clearly imitating a freshwater clam. Like, come on, how much should be obvious?
Clearly.
Have you never seen a clam before?
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
You're psychic. It's fine.
I don't even have
Get
a
like
brain.
mental wards or something.
You're still gonna give me an aneurysm.
How does that work? How does being a mentalist without a brain work?
Your soul still has a part of the mind there.
But like, what's the comparison between a soul mind portion and a physical mind portion? Because a robotic mind portion is
yes,
simple.
fuck.
What will he do with it?
Oh, well, it is a dangerous day
I
when
think he's
Benji has a
bringing it up
fucker.
here.
It's a rare thing. But no, like, what's the
Shrug, though,
comparison between
mine
a
part of my soul is
physical mind
descended,
thing?
so I can't really give a good explanation of it.
I'll let one second. Fold it.
So,
Yeah, because
Get over.
if I lobotomize someone,
I eat it.
like, they're lobotomized. But
you
does
help
that
with that?
like fracture the mind portion of the soul?
I wouldn't.
Why wouldn't it? Because if they're tied in like the aspect of memorizing things or facilitating the mental
Who
portion
said they're
of like,
tied?
the creature, it would have to be. They
Not
do the same
necessarily. I don't
job.
have a brain yet. I still have it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But
So I wouldn't necessarily need to be tied.
Are you
because the
throwing
body
away
is tied to the
your
body,
more
the mind has to be tied to the mind. The soul is Soul's tied to the spirits. The name is tied to the name. Like, there's one-to-one things there, all over the place. Like,
And yet, when
a
you
person
grab the
without a body is
soul
a
out of a
wisp.
yes, but when you grab the soul out of a person and put it into another body, it's not like they have everything forgotten because they don't have their brain.
Yeah, that's
don't still have their
exactly
original
how
brain.
that works.
No, it
You
doesn't.
motherfuckers just having a printing press for fucks.
Look
If
at
you take
Raphael.
a-
Whenever his soul was transferred to a new
Are
body,
you,
he didn't forget
are you
all of his
having an
memories.
illegal printing ring in the
Look
middle
at
of
me,
the
I've
hotel?
done that too. Look at you. You've had your soul transferred to a new body, and yet you still remembered all your memories.
I've had it
Hey,
happen to
Ghost
me
Kitty,
before.
kill.
My brain was. Yeah.
You're committing illegal
My brain has
activities in
been
the hotel.
completely destroyed before Key, and I still have all my memories.
Is it just a Nefeshi tech thing then? Or was that
Look at you.
manufactured?
Look at you.
I already do that.
You got transferred to a new body, Key,
You're
and
being
here you
illegal.
are.
You seem nice.
But
He's breaking the law.
the problem with that is that there was
something
just
else.
no
Is
Nefeshi
in you
tech.
guys' legal system?
Something I've never been put through Nefeshi Tech, and there's something else.
Comprehensible.
Nox, they went through a true resurrection, and they were put into a different body. They still had all of their memories, and they weren't.
True resurrection is something that's iffy, though. I wouldn't bring up a case where true resurrection was involved.
Okay, well, they
True
weren't
resurrection is a
Nefeshi.
very special
I'll tell you
thing.
about it. They were also put into a body. There are cases of people getting put into different bodies, and they still have their memories. I've seen souls floating around that still have all their memories.
Yeah, but there's like... I've only heard the one thing about Freebird getting put into a Nefeshi tech and having to restart until they were told or downloaded the memories were back into their minds.
That's because it was forcibly removed from them
Okay.
by the king.
Yeah, that man's really bad at
He
handling
had
like actual kingly duties. It's a bit of an
he
unfortunate
had
case.
all of his stuff until he said some things he shouldn't have, and the king decided to remove his free will. And I didn't know that his memories were removed, but I knew his free will got removed.
I mean, I feel like if you're the king, that like, I know what he said. Theoretically, there was no
to put
laws
it in
against what he said.
perspective, there's connection from the soul to the other aspects of the body, but not the other way around. It's a one-way connection.
So wait, if I were to say get to the pinnacle of what a Shinji could do, is send my body. This body dies. I get put into another body. The body portion of my soul is ascended still, regardless of the body that I've come from and I go to. I go into
Like,
a
look at
body.
Raphael. Did he lose his physical strength whenever he got the new body?
That's a weird mass conversion. That's just.
Hey, yo, pride flag. I think somebody in the scarf is talking. Somebody responded to me yelling into it.
What? Okay. So what if someone
Loses
gets
society,
taken from their body?
The frequency.
Yeah.
I'm no longer
Right.
holding
Okay.
it. I can't
So let's
hear
say,
that.
let's say
Only
again,
you can.
I get ascended. I ascend the body portion.
Oh, someone wants to
This
scarf you.
body, I
Scarf to you.
take my soul out. I'm somewhere else. Someone goes into my body.
Holy shit, is
Yes,
that
you
right?
identify yourself.
Hey, yo, that's
Does
right.
their body?
I can't believe
Can their
they're still
body not
alive.
use my?
You should
Can their
recognize
soul
my
not use my
sarcastic
body
metallic
now
voice.
because it's ascended?
I'm gonna write that.
They would still be able to use their body, but not to the same degree that you can. It would have to be like they would have to learn from step one of what your body could do.
But wouldn't it be easier to get an ascended body portion of the soul if you're in a body that already has the ascended portion?
No.
No, it's not. Okay, if the body part of the soul is destroyed, your body
That's not what we're talking
goes
about.
intangible.
Yeah, but what you were saying is that the physical portions of a person's body, or the aspects that represent the soul, is one direction.
Oh god,
so
now we have
our
another one.
physical,
Yes.
our physical stuff. So everything physical I do would probably affect the body portion of my soul if I did it to a certain
Yes.
extent. So,
But there is more to ascending a soul than just even for body than physical training and working in your physical body.
Yes, but if I am able to achieve that, this body is able to achieve the ascension of the body portion. This soul is pulled out, another soul gets pushed in. That wouldn't help them build their body at all? By sitting in a body that's already achieved it?
Because again, that's the soul that achieved it, body part of the soul that achieved it, not the actual body itself. Sure, their physical strength might be enhanced because of that aspect of it, but besides that, that won't resist. Because you have to remember, it's still a whole new body. You'd still have to learn that body, and I don't think that's ever been the case of what you're stating that's ever happened. Hello, my king.
Soul ascension is weird. I don't know. That's just weird.
What you talking about?
They were just inquiring about souls, and I'm giving them the little information that I've gathered since my time here.
Souls are wild.
What do you want to know? What do you want
One second, I gotta fall off because you pushed me off the edge.
It wasn't a
No, you don't. That wasn't a push, that was a tap.
Get up here and ask your question.
So excessive.
Get.
You're too strong, Norman.
I don't know my own strength. It's my fucking bloody.
It happens to the best of us.
What's your questions? Come on, hurry up. Get back to your branch, squirrel.
Yeah, it's crazy. Anyway, it was just like the concept of ascension to pots is. I was talking about if I were to achieve body ascension, my soul was removed and someone else put the soul into this body, it would be easier. And then Tempest is saying that's not the case.
Correct.
Mm.
Because it is the soul portion, it is the body portion of your soul that is being ascended. Your body is acclimating to that level, this body, but to that soul. It's like your soul is the key that which unlocks the ascended pieces of this body. If I were to place another soul into you, it would not be the right key that unlocks your ascensions.
So the body molds to the soul, not the other way around.
Correct.
That's kind of why I said the soul and body is a one link connection. It's not like, even if your brain get damaged, it might do something to your soul depending on how it's damaged, but that necessarily wouldn't destroy the soul part of your, the mind part of your soul. It's kind of a one-string connection.
Think about it somewhat. Though modern science doesn't back this concept up, the soul comes before the body. In terms of a child being born.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
question. When it comes to mages, would this technically be some form of like body ascension with the arcane limbs, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Technically. It's not so much of an ascension, more so just an unlocking. An ascended mage is extremely rare and probably going to be hunted down for eternity.
Oh, why? Is it because of their...
kind.
Oh. How come, may I ask?
Because you would be able to feed by just presence any Nefeshi for hundreds of years.
Oh. I see.
You wouldn't be able to
What
hide
sound
the mana that exudes from you. Similar to why they can't hide their full or like small shaped.
I see. So is there like an actual way that people can go
ascended
about?
mages.
is there an actual way about going about ascension, or is
You
it just
are-
kind
you
of
are
a thing that
far too
happens with?
weak
For any
right
of
now
those
for
who
me
are
to give
interested
you
in the
that
poisoner mission,
this
would
moment.
you be
That's fine.
so kind to go to the Soul Institute
If I were to
East?
give
I
you that
can.
now, you would immediately start upon that said journey, and you would get yourself killed or hunted down.
You just rose from the floor?
Well, it's more for the knowledge, not that I'm gonna immediately go for it. I'm aware of where I
You're
need to
dumb.
be, and
I know who you
You
are.
just
I know
appeared.
who the fuck you
Seems
are.
like
Where'd
Jack.
you come from?
Seems like a Jack thing to do.
You would immediately go for it. Shut the fuck up.
no, I promise.
Shut the fuck. I know who you are.
Okay,
Terrifying.
okay, then I'll let my actions speak louder than my words. Fine.
That is a good way to do it.
Mm-hmm. Any more
I actually was curious
questions,
about
Master?
one thing.
What you got?
What's the chances I would? What would the chances of ever be able to get hit with the apple of Eden again to enhance my psychic abilities? As I know I'm currently limited.
It doesn't expand your psychic ability. All it does is initially, like when I hit you with the apple, it unlocks the mind portion of your soul, technically ascending with divine energy. Doing it afterward kind of just doubles down on the same thing. It's like reinforcing it. It doesn't give you more. That's why even that one, despite how stupid they are, they've been hit by the apple several times. I love you, sister. Don't hurt me.
You know, I really want to beat you. Because of all
Yeah,
things, we know
but-
my mind was ascended in a different fucking way. Me and Herbolder
Yeah,
just
but-
did some stupid shit.
They're
Think about
fucking
this.
stupid. They're just
Hey,
absolutely
stop talking about stupid
Make the
shit.
statement.
I
At
gotta.
least my mind didn't blow up the way we did it.
Yeah.
At least it didn't blow up.
You had a miracle. That's not luck. That's a miracle. Somebody was
No,
watching
that
out
was
for you.
that was definitely fucking luck.
I don't believe in luck. What you want?
I do.
You want mittens?
How much would it cost?
Every last thing.
How much would it cost to be hit by like an apple of some form?
You are far too poor.
Just like a general cost check. I don't know.
100 million.
I mean, that's how I got hit. I literally just asked and I got it, technically.
That's expensive.
Let's just go.
100 million.
You've
You've
made me put a fucking number on it. Made me put a number
That's fair.
on it.
Not really. No.
Exit the
I'm
room.
getting
We got like
for,
5 fucking apples.
people
Just get
coming,
snagged
but we are
randomly.
in the Serenity in Nature.
I don't know. I just noticed that
just-
Conrad got hit by one, so I was wondering.
By who? Well, that's probably because of the sparrows.
Again, still not really.
You might be able
We
to
have
get
friends
hit
that
with
that want you to
theorem.
come on. Let them
Maybe.
know
There's a lot
that
of times are random things are just given.
we're starting.
Mm.
You
I
don't
was
want
just
me
checking.
bludgeoning you. That'd be counted as an act of war.
Oh, fine.
So what
I'm only-
exactly
I'm only
does
fey
the
touched,
apples
so-
do by... Well, if you were to get hit by them, what would they do? Aside from the apples, like, if you hit them with the apple of knowledge, because I know you have 5 of them, what exactly would
I
each
wanna
do upon
practice
being
that
hit
thing
by
I
it?
did before.
Or is it depending on the person, the intent of using
As
it?
somebody wants to be hit with apples. Who wants to be hit with
thing
apples?
Shut up, you.
What was it?
That's not something
Apple of
scary.
knowledge
Healed
expands the
and
mind portion
sanctuary.
and infuses you with knowledge.
Yeah, you're not a doctor. It's just a normal apple.
Yeah.
You want to get hit by an apple?
Balance
What's wrong?
might allow for a balance to occur within your body.
But I don't know if
Apple of judgment
Probably outside
would
my
most
friend.
likely judge
I
your
asked you a
soul,
question,
and depending on what it
artificer.
is, would either
I can't do
extend
anything
it,
to this.
I mean, I
ascend
could
it
hit
to
you
a
with an
higher
apple.
plane, or
It's just a normal one, though.
Bag of apples. I can hit you with this.
There's not enough people posting.
anyway.
Smack!
Apples
You
of
got
a
hit over
wide
the head with a
variety.
fucking sack of Granny Smith apples.
What's
Well, I mean, at
wrong
that
with
point, I'm thrown off.
Granny Smith?
Great
High
one.
speed apple that frees his head.
Damn.
Cool.
He hits it away, comes back, and hits you in the back of the head.
Yeah, what's that?
Damn, that's crazy.
Oh,
Crab
Plains
apple.
Mission. I should
Crush.
probably go for that, yeah.
Rare.
I don't think.
Oh
He's a lot
yeah,
anyway.
Mama and Cleo were supposed to meet
Actually,
for
Key, do you know when that thing is happening with you?
Yeah, I have to.
Hi. We will be starting in like 10-ish minutes. We are in the Serenity and Nature world. But yeah.
I want to ask this real quick. Rexy, could you DM me the name of that forest caretaker? Because I recently had my documents lost and I forgot their name.
Oh, it's just the fair lady.
A fair lady, thank you.
London Bridge
Sounds
is
good.
falling down, falling down, falling down.
If I did not say it, we are in the Serenity and Nature world. I don't know. My brain is a little.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down.
Did hear that loud and clear. Thank you.
Falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Where did I put my rodent? Hey, it is socially. I am armored. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is
This is
falling
taking my vision.
down, my fair lady. She's the one who did it. It all makes sense. Not at all.
Flux has taken my vision. Ah, there we go.
Hopefully, I don't need my armor.
You don't need armor? Okay. Sounds
No,
good.
I said hopefully I don't. Should I bring my armor? No.
Up to you.
I already
There's a
brought
lot
mine.
of alchemical stuff here.
I brought mine just in case.
I'm currently typing in document shit because my thing did not
I mean, I'll
save.
bring. I still have my weapons, though.
I only have it at 1911.
Let's see. I got this.
We are not going to be. This is not going to be a hostile mission. These things aren't usually hostile.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll just.
Yeah.
I'll just
I remember
do my
one
mildly.
mission. They said this.
My mild.
One mission. They said these.
Combated avatar. Mildly combated avatar.
I remember one.
Alrighty, so to give some information before we start, we start in about 3-ish minutes. First, I will give the warning that I am not at a 100%. I am still doing this mission because I want to, and but I may be a tad bit slower than I normally am to respond to things, so try to keep that in mind.
That is perfectly fine.
Yep.
I'll keep my experiments full loaded.
For this, most of you have been on poisoner missions, but I'll preface this again. With poisoner missions, you are two people are given backpacks. These backpacks contains books on the magical plants and non-magical plants within this world. Actively, these books are constantly being added to, yada 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 yada, as well as the books you have containers in which have ways of carrying anything that you gather, any kind of gardening kit, whether that be like hand shovels, snippers, gloves, yada yada, has those types of materials. For I don't think I need to explain specifically where you need to go. I'm pretty sure you can figure that in character. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Am I missing anything? We're going to be going to multiple different worlds. I apologize if one of them kills your PC. I can't do anything about that. Cry.
It'll be a skill issue.
Cries. Let's see. Other than that, are there any general questions about anything that it will and is going on?
What
Could I
will
ask
we be
real quick?
finding
Why are
in
you
this?
off that?
What's that?
What will we be finding in this mission specifically?
I'm making a joke.
So for poisoner missions, your specific task is finding plans and materials in which the poisoner would find useful. Right now, you're on one of his scouting missions. Scouting missions are going to either worlds that we've already been to, or places that we've already been
told
to,
to get a
or
shirt today.
new places, mainly new places.
Everything that I predicted
and
has
scouting out
happened
the
already in
areas,
2 days.
You know, specifically, what's going on there? Is there any new fauna? What is the fauna of this place? If it is a new area. Typically, if you go back to a place, it's because the poisoner has reports that there is new fauna there or something different.
Can you tell him to stop staring at your tits?
Rexy,
I told them it's fucking Berg. What the fuck do you mean?
I was going to ask something unique, because I'm actually trying to expend my field of knowledge. Am I allowed to take copies of the notes from the backpack of the various plants?
So, in a technicality, yes. You are able to take notes from the, the book within the backpack, but it is the exact same book that, is given out to people. It's one thing that people would actually notice whenever they buy poisoner books is if there is information that is added to his book, it is immediately added to the other books that he puts out.
That's perfect. I could probably use that for my alchemist book.
Because I'm trying to actually
I have to talk
get more
over the
alchemist
Discord, I
knowledge.
believe,
I was
Emma.
just knowing if I was allowed to even know this knowledge. Because what was it? The last book I was told is, oh yeah, the symbols in here are random. You're not allowed to know this shit.
Wow.
What do you mean?
So for this isn't necessarily... It can relate to alchemy, but this doesn't specifically pertain to alchemists. This pertains to apothecary. But it's for, me and Jovino work together occasionally when somebody, wants to mix the two types of ingredients and...
Okay, I was just wanting to know. I am planning on I'm trying to use some of your alchemical ingredients for this mission
a month
eventually
after
in the future, so I'm just giving a heads up.
I watched
when
that
want to
fight.
take notes.
Alrighty.
That's something for me to add for my alchemy book.
That shit's scary.
Other than that, I will ask. I know that Mad
And then see
and
some
Dark,
likes about
if
them.
I remember correctly, have apothecary. Does anybody else? Let me see. Do you not have to have it equipped? I don't care about that.
I should have apothecary.
Okay, you do as well. All right, and then I will keep that in mind as we go forward. And with that,
Shakespeare being like,
are there any other questions?
This man is as human as the rest of us. From fucking Shakespeare, of all people.
I will believe not.
Hold up. Sorry, I was trying to mute myself. Am I going to be able? I know I don't want to overwork you at all because I know you got to be slow. But in this mission, am I allowed to try to work on my part of my trial? By calling up you know who.
You might need to leave midway through this.
Yes, you are.
Okay, thank you. I don't want it to be too much for you, so I was just asking first.
It will definitely be more so on the back burner. I will more so focus on the party, but if I see a moment in which,
Yeah. Just when you decide. Just know this, I will call eventually.
I'll go just in case.
I will leave it to that you have called at the start, and whenever he shows up, or she shows up, is when they do.
He, she, they, them, see a bun.
Is that fair?
Mm-hmm. Okay, then I will look at my wrist and roleplay of sending out the ping.
Why are you over here? Go back to your spawn. Shoo. Anyway.
I was getting ready to say Swan.
I fixed it. Come on, Money Cat, let me buy it.
Once they are back at your spawn area, you all are good to start. Oh, well, you have to pick between the 6 question mark of you who is going to carry the bags and, yeah, but I think you can
I
figure
volunteer to carry one of the bags.
Where's one? And I'll let you figure out the rest.
I would like if we could have an
RP has
apothecary
started.
carrying the other one.
I might have to leave like halfway through this to go deal with a monster, so I'm not a good choice.
I'll carry them.
Understandable. You.
I'm good at taking notes.
Oh, I almost forgot to put this on.
Very fancy.
I'm just gonna do my
outfit to be wearing
experiments.
outside.
Oh boy.
Well,
I'm gonna make
honest, I don't
weapons
know what
of
type
war.
Browns we're gonna be, and this is the best clothes to keep me covered. I don't want to be out in my bare shirt. I am least loose.
You want to join me? Because I still want to try to make Venus flytraps that are poisonous.
Well, shall we be on?
It's not gonna load us.
They eat men.
Is what they need.
We do have a very particular individual.
Well, I'm probably gonna be trying to altering them, like essentially taking the Venus flytrap and making like a different version of it, like a sister version of it, essentially.
Yeah, we didn't need the acid to function as they are.
We'll meet you at the cabin.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's why I'm gonna be trying to change it from like fly eaters to man eaters.
They will still need the acids. They need to
I want
break
to try
down
and
the
try
food.
yeah. That's why I'm saying I plan on trying to switch out the acid for something else, though. So still having a version of the acid.
They won't be able to digest.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to keep the acid, just try to make it better acid.
That's not how acid works. Better acid just burns more.
That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to make it burn faster.
You might damage the plant.
Though I'm also going to have them I also might probably have them connected to me, so things I eat go to me.
Just be careful if you have 4 of them, that the inhibitor in your spine doesn't break, so they start talking to you. That's going to cause a whole different issue, and I don't want to start dealing with spider heroes.
They'll catch up. Don't worry about them. Come on.
Understood. Let's not keep them waiting. There was a lot of flux in this region a long time ago, but it seems my sight is good.
But just be kind of awkward having things that like are made to defend me that don't attack people. Like that'd be kind of awkward.
I mean, if you don't need defending, they shouldn't be
I get
attacking
protected from
anybody.
termites.
You just turn your hand into like a Venus flytrap and just go conking people.
Well, that's what I was also tempted to do, like taking the seeds within me and like alter my like body to that plant.
Evening.
Yeah, might as well.
Evening.
I think you can probably buy something at like a normal shop. I think they count as exotic
Assume
plants.
you are here to explore per usual.
Yes.
You are correct.
Back once again.
Alrighty.
Once more, like
I
always.
do have a few different places that I could send you. Laugh at the wind, come.
Yo.
Leaf forming from her hand. Here's your talisman.
Thank you.
For those who don't specifically know, the talismans are your way to be able to contact me. If he gives it to somebody else, then I can use my energy to activate portals, yada 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 yada, contact you via said talisman. Now,
I still
let
have
me
the one
see.
you gave me.
You would notice that one has
Understood.
dissolved.
Oh. Oh.
Well, the actual leaf, not the one that is on your body.
Oh.
Alrighty, let's see. Where am I going to send you for your start?
You got that,
Do you
Tempest?
have any
I had to plug in my eyes.
Understandable.
I would hope those
That's
would
an-
be already plugged in, but to each their own. Anyway, do you have any preference on where you would type of area you would like to start? I could send you a lot of different places, to be honest.
As long as it's not cold.
Roll a dice. Kidding.
Dark?
Actually,
I've heard
could we
dark.
go
what
into a deep urban forest, perchance? Maybe one with tall redwoods, if there is one available.
Does it show
I would like to
That
be in a
was
much
going
more
to be my
natural place for
question.
my endeavors.
Let me see. Dark redwood forest.
I remember the first time we
I
came here,
have
we almost got attacked by Shadowblade.
Oh, by the way, I'll speak on their behalf because, obviously, said to those who are new here, when we go into the forest, do not tamper with any of the things there.
I'm aware.
They're under protection. Not you.
We know.
I'm just reforming.
I feel like that should be a given.
Yes,
strangely
but
enough isn't.
some people apparently are dumb. Apparently.
I feel like that's when the phrase "fuck around and find out" comes into play.
I'm aware that there are some poisonous things lurking about.
More than
not
just
poisonous,
poison.
There's also creatures. But
Yeah.
the last time people decided to fuck around in my areas, they very quickly found out that they did not want to do that. Not only because there are monsters afoot, but if you actively try to harm any of my creatures, kidnap them, yada yada. Animals, fish are fine. I don't care what you do to fish. You can fish. I don't care about that. But if you actively try to harm either any of my creatures and or animals, you're going to be sent to a not too fun place that I don't think many of you would be able to specifically survive. More so
Well,
as a
that's why I
punishment.
was saying out the warning. Speaking for your
Dark,
behalf for you, so you didn't have to.
Dark and foresty. That's too
Doesn't
bright.
have to be that. Any forest works. I just like being in a forest. I think everyone would, actually. The shade would be
Well, I
nice.
don't want to send you to that forest because that's where the creature is, and it's dark there typically. That probably would not be a good idea.
The feature of the
The creature.
You start speaking immediately. I wish I brought my armor already.
Hey, if you want to borrow some, I can always slap a bit on you.
As
You'll
long
be
as we
I
fine.
don't have my armor out.
As long
we're
as we don't,
fine.
as long as you don't go mad like you did the last time, we should all be fine.
I am sorry, okay?
Area that I have.
He shoved me down a
of
cliff.
reason. I think you all can
You're better.
start
I am very cautious of you now.
Was I
Also,
still
Mortons,
living
I don't know
at
if
the
you've
time
been
that
to your
happened?
apartment, but there might be some
I
bodies
believe
there.
so, yes. And and bear in mind, I had
Like
no
animals,
how to use
creatures.
magic at the
Okay,
time.
that's
I
fine.
told you I was going hunting with Crixus.
Here we are.
You never know what he brings home.
There might be a few human bodies. I actually don't know.
Criminals not off the menu for him.
Yeah, there's everyone.
This place looks familiar. This looks like home.
Spicy.
I couldn't mind this into a blog. You just gotta.
I have the desire to lick these walls. I don't know why. Autism.
I'm going to be honest. Last time I went on a poisoner mission, I think it was before we went to Korea.
Understandable.
They're
this one's
fun. I
missing,
like to do
a
experiments during
iron
these.
cage here in the middle, and a chest there, and a chest
Yeah, no,
there.
it's just ever since I got back from Korea, I actually had stuff I needed to work on, so
And
that's
with
why I haven't
everybody
gone to
here,
poisoners.
You can all press the button. And RP starts.
Oh heck, I'll hack it,
Yeah, okay.
Big shiny rocks.
Also, for you two, I know you two are on that mission for the train with Nick and.
Oh, yes, apparently.
Don't remember your name.
Team shooting
Mabel.
stars.
Alright.
Well, this place is wonderful.
Backpack. I'm just.
I can take a nap here.
Nick. One.
Yes.
I know you two are some of the people joining Raphael on their mission. I might be having to leave part of the way through this. Contact me whenever you guys need to go back to the train.
I can take them to a train too if required.
Yeah, but you have mental connections with me. That's you can
Yes.
contact me whenever.
Out
Plus,
of
you can also get
character,
there
we
yourself.
were basically
That's
playing
what I
pool
said.
until
I can
you
take
came
them
over.
too. Yeah. The Daster has room for people.
We were basically playing pool to pass the time.
Pulls out.
Well, I'm saying if you're not there more, this is what I'm saying.
Pulls out a gas mask.
What kind of crystals are
Good, I
these?
guess. The crystally kind.
Alright.
How observant of you.
At times like this, I wish I had a gas mask.
You want to borrow one?
You can get one. They're pretty cheap.
Yep.
Taking a look at these, starting off with these flowers right here, and
Punch.
maybe
Don't punch the rock. It's done you nothing.
yeah, just these.
I punched you.
The same thing.
Well, I've done you nothing either.
As you look at these rocks and look through these flowers, and you look through your book,
Love
you
me.
would immediately note that these are nymph's fog, a strange flower that seems to be showing up within all of the world. It seems to be invasive and creates large fields of a green fog surrounded by the flowers. People slowly get drawn to the fog and begin to hear singing, see nymphs dancing. Slowly, these flowers trick the mind into staying in the fog for a party, while in reality they are dying and slowly becoming food for the flowers, more likely to hold Fey energy.
Oh, I know this plant. It doesn't like me. Or maybe it likes me too much. I don't know which one. It's either one.
A little bit of
Notice
both.
that there's not enough of them in this specific area for it to create a fog. It looks like it's starting to spread more so.
Any effects any uses for it currently known, or
The only thing that
I
you
have
know
a bad
is that it is
idea.
an invasive, and
have a bad
that
idea.
it can contain Fey energy.
Not gonna
Or
experiment
life
with that
energy.
today, no.
Yeah, I was about to say, I hope all plants contain life, or else there's something wrong.
how many of these no real use for these. However, we are still
I have the idea of trying to put in my fear gas with their gas, making essentially a party fear killing thing.
That sounds horrible.
It's more of a hallucinogenic gas, so the partying, they'll see other people like partying with around them, hopefully drawing them in even more.
Go for is 20.
That sounds horrible, but good for like defending an area. If you don't want anyone to go into it.
That's what I was thinking.
But you might need a way to stop
Like that'd be
people
like
spreading
useful for like the
minions.
Fey growth.
No effects as you collect them.
I mean, that's not hard. Like control the burning of areas can make it so there's dead grass around them, so they can't continue to grow.
How many can we collect
Wouldn't they grow
here?
faster on burnt grass, considering burned grass
Two
is like
areas, I can say that
a
you would
great
get about
fertilizer?
50.
All right, well, I'll just put down the 20.
It depends. I don't know what they use for fertilization. I don't know if they use the same, because since they can hold life energy, I don't know if they take the energy from the ground, take energy from things around them. It's hard to say.
Tempest.
Everyone pick a path,
What?
left, right, or center.
Every plant ever holds life energy.
You know what? That's not what I mean. What pow? Since it's directly saying and knowing that every
You wanna
plant
go that way,
has
that
it,
way, or that way?
if it's a different
It's up to
meaning
you guys.
behind it, is what I'm trying to say.
It's just that it's more.
I am a plant. I know this.
I already see
let's
something
see.
over
That
there.
goes mountain.
I can see
You
something
see
over
something
there
that
already.
way, and that way's long and empty. I'd say either one of these two. So depending on if we want to go mountain range or follow the senses of the green one.
Jade it is.
Jade it is. Okay, we'll follow the greens.
Sleepy's apologies.
Okay, let's go this way, I guess.
You know, we should make one of your fingers like your thumb out of our calcum, so you can always say you have a green thumb for this.
I gotta appreciate the joke.
I see something through the forest. Blue crystals just down the
These
road.
stones look incredibly shiny.
Interesting. Very pretty.
I also see something orange down the path up ahead.
I have to wonder what material this is, actually.
You don't polish your mountains, Mortons?
Even if you polish, not all rocks get like this kind of sheen. This is
I
like...
know, I was mainly just joking.
This is like a...
You would notice that these, this area or these stones have very high crystal content. They are very mineralized.
We'll
It's like a mix
continue on
between
and wait for you
quartz
when we
and...
find another patch.
It's like a mix between quartz and granite. Interesting. Something akin to it. Ding, ding, ding. This would be really good for sculptures. Not so good for countertops.
I wonder if this is why this area has so much energy, because I know quartz crystals are usually used to contain energy, so I wonder if this is how the Fair Lady keeps life energy dwelling within her areas, using like quartz areas.
It might also be a less magical thing in just that there's a lot of nutrients in the ground here, so the plants are really happy.
Everyone seems to be.
I know, yeah, but doesn't she kind of make these areas? Essentially.
In a way, from what I can tell, it seems like she takes an area out of the spotted sin and then places them within these pockets of reality.
If you get attacked by
Which is something I would love to learn how to do. That sounds really useful.
I figured you were closer behind me.
I mean, I've gotten kind of close with my mansion.
Oh, there's a house.
Who are we gonna meet in there? Someone new? The shirtless guy? Or maybe that one...
It's gonna be Rob, I don't know.
We'll find out.
It might be.
He's gonna pull out a shotgun on us. Watch.
It can be decisive.
And he's gonna have the white tank top.
This really looks like a building that the demon guy's sleeping in.
More comfortable with in the dark than yours.
That's fine. No, that's fine. I'm just saying the worst things come out at night. So, I think I hear someone inside that house.
If you wish to say hello, be my guest.
Holy shit, there's some milk water.
Stuff there, like
perhaps.
Nothing.
Best to travel in large groups.
Yes.
Right,
Right, Nick?
look like a ghost.
I'm slowed down, ain't I? I'm right here.
It's just me. Does the moonlight make Nick
miles
look
out
like
in
a
the wilderness
ghost?
at a time pioneering.
Silly little Nick.
Oh. There is someone here.
Yeah, no, I see that.
Afternoon.
I'm completely off.
Oh, that's a new one. Interesting.
Quick question: have we met this person before? Because I feel like we have.
Don't mind us.
I do
Just exploring
recognize
the
some of you.
Oh, looks like milk from a distance.
Last time
Oh yeah, it does.
I think
you met
there was like
me,
a
I believe you
pig
were
somewhere
trying to
in your garden or something.
Oh wait, what?
No.
I remember.
Last time the fair lady needed one of my trees.
Oh, she was the one that was taking out the house in that funny place with
That's what I was thinking.
So I assume she has sent you here as well.
You are correct.
Yeah. I mean, we can't really answer any other way, because if she didn't send us and we said no, that would be kind of, bad.
Just looking for points of interest. That's all we're really doing. Looking around, scouting about. Not trying to bother the locals.
There's not many locals in these places. You'll figure that out pretty soon. In terms of what's around here, mainly it's just crystals and these white flowers that are showing up everywhere.
I have a question.
The nymphies.
I believe they are nymphs fog. Yeah.
What do you know about these crystals, anyways?
If you know anything.
Yeah, I'm very curious about those crystals too.
Most of them are quartz crystals. They contain a type of mite that produces a glow.
Yeah, I believe
She
you.
uses those mites for
Look at the golden
that
apple.
have properties within them.
The golden fruit.
What are
We
those?
saw crystals like these similar to when we were looking at the golden fruit crystals. Things and them making them shine.
I don't believe that I'm inclined to share that information.
I still have one of those skull
I think
mushrooms.
that's something you should find out on yourself.
Did you ever actually figure out what to do with those golden? Yeah, you two haven't even figured it out.
Well, I haven't done any
Pardon
tests
me,
with it yet,
Mortons.
because I only have one.
Hold on.
We may have a bit of a mining operation for you.
Well, it's wonderful to see you again.
Now we are talking. What are we looking for? How deep?
Nice
How far?
Nice
how
to see you
long?
as well.
How much? Oh, how many blocks?
The crystals.
crystal.
The crystals. We're going to take a few samples. They apparently have certain effects, so be careful.
No
Something
problem.
about might.
I have
Be careful of the water.
I have neutral
That's
feelings
the
about
only
these
warning
crystals,
that I'll
though.
give you.
Careful about
Thank you
the
for the warning. Right, so
The water.
shall
I
we
have
begin?
neutral feelings about those crystals.
I see a waterfall. My first thought is I need to look behind it.
It looks like there's a
Yeah,
ruin
same. That
there.
was very
Oh, no.
curious.
Mortons, can we not? At least this time around.
Oh my god. You say careful by the water and you immediately go to the waterfall?
I think they mean just don't fall in.
Then do you consider me a child? I know how to not fall into water. Come on. I'm investigative. Oh, it's a heavy waterfall. I'm not able to see from here if there's anything behind it. I'm noticing some indifference into rocks. There might be something. Well, I guess, you know...
Oh, that's a weird structure over there. Hey, there's a weird
If
structure
there's
over there, by
anything
the way.
behind it.
What's that?
It appears to be... a structure.
Ruins of some sort.
I just said that.
See, I was about to say ruins, but I was trying to think of what is ruins if they're not ruins, because that just looks... It doesn't really look ruined, so it looks fine. There's a building.
Eh.
There's a ruins just up ahead yonder way. Shall we go explore that as our first sight of
See?
interest?
I walk a lonely
Shall.
We were all
road.
we just all got done
Street.
talking about that. Watch
All
the floorboards.
I know where everyone's going because they're the ruin sites up ahead. I'm moving a little swifter. Just a little.
So
Okay,
challenge.
see, they're going, so I go.
I was about to say how many seconds until we lose him.
He is a deer,
Oh,
so he's
that's,
quick.
Oh, that's a bunch of them. You might want to be careful here.
Does that also mean if I shine a flashlight on them, they stop moving?
There's more.
As you actively walk into this flower field, as you actively walk into this flower field, then it does not matter. As you actively walk into this flower field, you begin to see and hear singing. You see nymphs and different satyrs, fae, fairy, dancing.
Oh no,
Did we not read out the description of this plant like 2 minutes ago?
Rexy?
Yep.
Is this the same plant that makes you want to stay in the area and not want to leave?
Yep.
Nymphs fog.
Wait, did we not just read about this plant 2 minutes ago?
As you sit here and
And you're worried about me going to the water? You just walk right into Nim's Fall. God damn.
You want
You
want to jump?
Oh, these are massive.
Nick, come on, we have a job to do right now.
They're muffled.
Loose Tommy guns, well. Wait, I'm supposed to protect this man, but they're part of the guild. Part of the grove.
Jade.
Fine.
Morton's, cover your ears.
Plug.
I'm about to be very, very loud.
I can just use aeromancy to get rid of the gas. Risking
Rexy?
destroying the area.
I mean, we don't really need to start doing anything crazy.
Casting thaumaturgy. My voice is now 3 times as loud. Maple. Nick, get back here now.
Oh, what? Oh.
As they do that, you definitely do hear them. But you see, for you, Nick, you see the satyrs actively inviting you to drink.
Okay, let me just handle this.
Tempest, can you take care of the stuff?
Aeromancy around me, psych her into their mind, blocking out the images.
It's not a magic for just pulling people out of a fog.
Look, I also want them to know their mistakes.
Huh?
I'm not going to just pull them out, and I don't
We're
want.
not supposed to be here.
I don't know what will happen if you just rip them out.
Oh, that's what people did to me. It seems to be fine.
Who knows? They might
like to
start
be
fighting
cautious.
back.
For a second, I thought I saw something.
What did you two
Stay out of the
learn?
flowers.
Oh, this is
Exactly.
curious.
I'm curious about this
map
thing.
doesn't
I've been
work.
inspecting. I wanted to see if there's like any like writing on the
No.
this.
I guess I'm a fool in
For
my
a
own right.
second, I thought I saw something.
God, I was
Did you just
like
talk over
inspecting
the
down here to see if there's any writings or anything on like this area.
Shiny.
On all
I'm
four
sure
sides.
that someone just linked
coloring.
that pot.
What?
We should probably just
Someone-
leave this
someone-
one be. If it has this whole building napped around for it, probably best just to leave it be.
Could be of a religious nature, yeah.
I'm not certain if I'm looking inside the pot.
Yep.
Can I tell if this is any kind of like normal gem or if it's like
Just
a
visions.
abnormal gem?
Again,
Like it's like
I
a
said,
normal
there's
gem you find in the
deception
earth,
amongst
versus
the
some kind of
fools.
magical quartz thing.
We need to be more careful. Allegedly, not all of our equipment protects us here.
What
is
are
a
you
new lesson.
specifically looking for?
I'm looking to see if it seems similar to any of the gems I've mined
Avoid the
out of
flowers
caves
as much
before.
as possible.
Noted.
There's a clearing just right there.
It does seem like it is a pink quartz,
Yeah, I
but it
saw my
doesn't
mom
look,
for, like, a
the
second.
shape, the coloring isn't right. Something seems specifically off
She was
about it.
holding out her hand.
Oh, Rose, I'm gonna try to scan the crystal using biomancy to see if there's like the little mites in it that like the other the other glowing crystals have. Holy crap, that was hard to say.
Nope.
Okay.
What cruelty.
Yeah, I feel like we should leave this one be. It seems a little different than the others.
There's a lot
I have a
of
question.
flowers around it.
Your hat. There we go. It's good now.
Having go up, Ron, I'm just looking over. Is there anything in the pot?
That's all it is.
Interesting.
All it ever will be. And the next time if we
As you
fall
are
in,
looking,
looks nice. Not
there
bad
seems
color.
to be seeds in there.
Yeah, probably best to leave it be though.
Saw my mom get
The real
shot.
question is, there's not a lot of the crystals around here yet.
What'd you find, Jade?
There's a
some
large amount
seeds?
of the nymphs.
Tempest, we have some seeds.
Yeah.
Are those visions haunt you?
In the pot.
Keep your head up.
And these are blue in comparison to the ones that were not blue.
Good question. How many seeds?
It's full of seeds.
Oh, wow. Okay. And there goes the pot.
I mean, if you want to just collect the seeds, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll do
I was
that.
more so curious that if you could help us figure out what kind of seeds they were.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
want to just
sure, I
grab
can
them.
figure
That
that
was the
out.
thing. I didn't want to just touch them and not know what they were.
Telekinesis on the plants using the herbology and like the other poisoner missions I went on, and like the amount of times I've like extracted seeds from plants. Do I recognize any of these?
They seem like they're grain, specifically, a type of grain.
Yeah.
It seems like an offering to you.
Ah, this is some this is a temple of worship of some sort.
Brains back into the vase, telekinesis vase back over.
We shouldn't be messing with this.
I put the grains back in the vase and put it back over, Rose, just so you know.
Understandable.
Actually, I was curious about one thing, God. Is there any like dust around here, or does it look well kept up?
This area seems completely and utterly. There's no dust, no debris, no leaves, despite how many trees there
So
are.
it's definitely
Only
well
the
kept.
flowers.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say let's leave this alone. There's no dust around here, so meaning it is very well kept up.
Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like if you have a worship place, you might want to put down some words. That might just be me thing. I never
I
really
mean, some
understood
people
worship.
have faith in secrecy, depending what kind of worship.
I might as well still say
Some
like
say-
temple or name of some deity or belief.
Oh no, yeah, I understand. But it might not be
I
a
assume you
specific
tend to have
deity as
notes
well.
in them.
Oh, there's more of the blue ones. So it's only
I'm
at the
going to do a
beginning we
smart thing and
found
just
green
walk
ones.
on the path.
And these are
Oh, I'm
connected
really
to the
curious about
water,
that
so
tree in
maybe
the
the
middle.
blue ones are growing from the liquid.
I see
I
another
don't trust
stone
that
ruins
water.
over there.
Yes,
I don't trust that
I was about to
water,
ask
so.
Tempest if you wouldn't mind.
Well, actually, why don't we just
You
try
want
and
to try
figure
that
out what's
out?
wrong with the
See if
water
that
to
works?
begin with? That might be the right thing to do. Where's
Yeah, I don't trust that
God?
water.
I mean, I got a vial if you want to
You
play
can
it.
with me
Just
to
dip
figure
them.
this out.
Yep.
One moment. Morton's just gonna let one of his tails, like, dip its head into the water to see what the fuck's gonna happen.
Oh no.
For anybody else, if they did this, they would be immediately shot with energy. And I mean shot with energy. For you, it feels like you've taken a 13 5-hour energies out of character.
Oh shit.
Hey, Mortons.
Morton's got overclocked.
Mortons.
For anybody else,
constantly
you would know
overclocked, so.
that would kill them. Immediately.
Hey, Mortons.
The tail retracts off, goes back into body. He makes a little ball of just really bright glowing energy in his hand. Ah! Yeah, no, that wouldn't be safe for
You want to put some of that in these vials?
I was about to say.
Maybe not a bad idea.
It's not safe,
actually.
probably not.
They're putting it in
Was
the
that like
vial
3
should be
vials?
fine, shouldn't it? Is it? I've never really tested dangerous liquids in
I
vials.
just don't. I just. Sure, we can.
What's the alignment of the water, if it has any?
I don't know if the problem's been solved. 1 minute.
Oh. Is that a yes or a no?
It'd just be gray.
Are you going to come? Are you going?
It means that the alignment
It's definitely not
might
solved,
change
Rose. I was gonna
later.
take months.
Yeah, you don't see it. It's great.
It's gray. Yeah.
Morton,
Like, I
can you just
don't,
put
I
it
don't
in
see it,
here
but
for
I
me?
can feel it.
Hydromancy. Okay. For God, hydromancy into the vial.
You are able to do that. For you, Tempest. On your knees.
I'm guessing just energy blasted into my mind.
Yep, it is not. You can definitely tell that it wasn't the full effect,
Yeah.
I have a question.
but it is an
when they
ungodly
get,
amount
Let
of
me do my
energy.
thing first. I will, since I'm being affected by this. Sending that energy to my greater lich form.
It's basically just a massive energy reservoir. Literally an energy reservoir.
You feel pretty. You feel pretty good.
Fuck Zephyrs, he can handle that.
Here's the question.
Could I tell what energy it was as it coursed through my mind?
Seems there's nothing but flowers and crystals here.
And while I was sending it to
It's
Solomon.
hard to specifically tell, as it feels like it is just pure energy. But you can definitely to bring the analogy. You know that. You know, like, sparkling waters, and it has, like, it feels like it's been next to an orange. The same thing with Fey energy. You can definitely tell that it is being fucked by that.
Okay.
I have a
Luckily,
question.
we don't have Nefeshi around here.
Tempest.
Yep.
If I may ask.
Does anything happen to them when they're in the vials, by the way?
If there's any unique fruits
Like, in
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I was grabbing this one when we're done with this to go over there.
You don't need to
Are you holding onto a vial?
Oh, yeah, I forget what you can do sometimes.
Did you take the vials, or did you just put them in the vials?
Just a handful of samples.
I just put I grabbed telekinesis vial, hydromancy into vial. Because I'm not going to let that water get anywhere near you.
Okay.
He's holding it,
So they have it.
So it's just that, no. Telekinesis, so it was floating. I grabbed it from his hand using telekinesis, put the while it's floating, hydromancy into it. So it is just floating right in the middle of us.
I think I see a cave from here.
I see three
Telekinesis
red
box
specks
on
over
it,
there.
aeromancy box, wooden box, into tin container.
We could just put it in the bag.
Yeah, just put that in the bag.
I don't care. I'm putting it all in that. I'm putting it in that at the very least. If just it being affected by hydromancy affected it. What?
3 red specks over there. We're going to go and check them out. Meet us there when you're ready.
Do you want to check out the tree?
We'll follow you, Tarmagon.
We'll have to split. We'll have to take that afterwards. We're not splitting up right
On
now.
the path, Nick.
Stay on the path and don't.
Not with a low energy DM. I'm not doing that to her.
That's why I don't know why they keep doing this. Rats.
Very impatient they are.
The question is it the crystals causing the water to be energetic, or is it the water that's growing the crystals because it is energetic?
Well,
I want to see if maybe the
did
fair
they
lady
say
put
what type
something
of
in it similar
mites
to
they
the
are?
growth.
Maybe the mites are what's doing it.
Doubtful.
Okay, we got one hint about there being mites in the crystals. It doesn't mean that every single thing in this forest is related to the mites. This is the 5th thing we've related to the mites now.
The only thing I try to do is to the other crystal. Why are we splitting up into 2 different ways? Go with them. We have a low energy. Yeah.
Understood. I was just checking.
Where are they going?
I'm about to get
They are
violent.
walking by so many things. They're not. God damn.
They're gonna miss so many good opportunities to figure out things here.
Why are we letting them lead again?
Because, like, they decided to go off on their own, and me and Mortons don't want to drain our god.
I recognize.
See, we don't know why they're making them lead. I'm with a box, and Nick is with a box. We should be technically the ones leading.
Hello there. On a bit of a job.
He is oh god.
Oh, there he is.
A demon?
The shirtless guy.
Yeah.
I knew we'd see him today.
No, I just saw the fire and I came to investigate.
Okay.
They're very paranoid. Incredibly so.
Sorry.
Should after we leave this area, go check out whatever that structure was that we just passed?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we'll do that.
Well, have you
Starting to
found
think we
other
should get
than
ready to jump
the what's it called?
Nick?
Nymph's fog.
Stop
have you
making
seen
decisions where
anything
everyone
else around
goes and
here?
runs ahead and move with the group.
Oh no! Yes, no, I know, but I'm looking around. It's all the same.
Everyone's
everywhere
just
we
been
look.
following you the entire time
Tree
because
in the
we're trying to
center
stick together and you
of
just
that
keep moving
lake.
ahead. Wait
There's
for
a few
where everyone else wants to
different
go.
ruins around here.
Very well.
But
I'm down,
other
Jade.
than
For
that,
signs of interest.
I think the most interesting thing would
No
be
one was going to say it, I'll say it.
the tree and one of the ruins.
It's not a
And
problem currently.
Very well.
Following the rules.
Thank you for the
as I should.
information. All right.
It's more of we didn't finish that
Do be
tree area,
careful of
so we
that
were trying to
water.
finish in one
I don't
area,
know
then
if
go to
any of
another,
you
then
will
go
be
to the
able
next.
to specifically survive a swim in there.
I can understand that. I'm just looking around.
Thank you for the
Making sure
warning.
there's nothing there.
Understandable.
We are well aware.
So let's see. We walked
Okay, so
past
which
at least
way do
one
we want to
ruin
go?
when we came over here, and there's another
I
ruin
still
over
want to go to
there.
that tree and figure out how that tree is
Okay.
surviving.
Let's do the tree thing then.
Tempest, you're more than happy to go and examine the tree. We'll meet you
Morton's come
at
with
let's
me.
say.
I can I summon my cloud here?
Don't. I do
I
not
wouldn't
recommend
recommend it, Jade.
That's why I asked the question.
Let me
I don't
answer the
see why
question
not.
I've been asked. Morton, let's go.
Yeah.
Because if I get hit by a ton of energy, I'm gonna just throw the Fey energy at you.
Oh boy. I am going to be the greatest battery known to mankind, aren't I?
You're more like my storage more than my battery right now.
Yeah, no, that's something somebody else said.
Because I didn't know,
Because
are we in a
already now
normal
I-
forest or... Well, are we in a Fey area or not?
It's normal.
You're in a pocket,
Grab shoulder.
as you always
yeah.
are on these.
You and I disappear and we appear on that island.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Rose, I'm about to do something called fucking around and finding out, okay? You can tell me no if you're too tired, okay?
Alrighty.
Tempest is able to meld themselves with nature into trees, so that is exactly what they're about to do with this tree.
What?
They're melding themselves into the tree.
What? Excuse.
You just see them touch the tree and go into the tree.
How am I gonna tell Sapphirus that his daughter is
So-
part of the fucking forest?
What do you typically?
Maybe you should just leave it be.
What happens typically? What do you find out from these type of things?
It's more of like, so what they're trying to figure out right now is if their roots connected to the water itself. With what Tempest has experienced, they're trying to see, like, is somehow this tree taking in this water and surviving? They're essentially going through the root system and seeing if it's connected to the water.
One moment.
What are you doing?
You got a mental message, Morton. Be prepared to get blasted with energy.
Oh no, how fucked am I?
You'll probably be fine. I'm the one who has to deal with energy.
Also, Solomon might come out.
Wait, what?
You will not hear any of this for your knowledge, Jade. Whatever I am saying.
I couldn't tell if you were just talking.
This is into Morton's mind via Tempest mental connection.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Morton's just gonna do that like that Italian hand sign, just.
You just see like Tempest hands come out forming a heart and then going back in.
So, as you absorb yourself into the tree, Tempest,
Yeah.
you feel amazing for a moment. Pure and utter bliss. This tree is probably one of the most healthiest, things of nature that you ever have seen within your life.
Mm-hmm.
And it continues. And it continues. And it begins to hurt. If you try to pull away from this tree, you cannot.
So I'm gonna have to go uninvisible from this, but they're gonna try to essentially force their way out, going into the greater lich form. You can tell me if it works, because if it doesn't work, I'm not gonna switch.
I would say that it doesn't.
So, wait. Oh.
You can definitely tell that this tree has more power than you do.
Oh yeah, I know. I assumed so.
Tempest, you good?
They're essentially going to try to fight back against it, trying to send their. Well, because would they be able to take their? So right now they would be in their lich form. Are they actively able to go into their lich form? But it's still not powerful, correct?
Yes.
As in a greater lich form, they're essentially going like a parasite, spread out their nefeshi energy, trying to say either you spit me out or this is going to end bad.
Well,
Are they threatening the tree?
More like trying to compromise.
It sounds more like a threat than compromise.
I need a moment.
Yeah, take your time.
I don't like the way they said that.
Like, how am I gonna tell Sapphires that his daughter's just been eaten by a fucking bigger tree? I need to like ride.
Well, they already were a tree. Now they're just a bigger tree.
I need to like ride. I need
Most
to
are
like
gonna
ride
go
a
out to
real
like their normal height.
long picture. There's like I gotta ride like. Oof. I gotta make every word right. This is not going the right direction.
You're having fun, aren't you?
This is the waiting for the guard stand. So we started with a.
How do you do it? So, wait, how do you do it?
It's orange justice.
Fortnite dancing.
Yes, it's orange. I'm doing orange justice.
God fucking damn it.
What is that?
And also the old waiting for guard stand, which was
My lung. I'll join Tempest. It's fine.
You still need to be an actor for Raphael.
Raphael probably isn't too far along.
Don't say that. This rat won't be able to handle losing more friends. He does not have a lot left.
Especially the worst time where Tempest was trying to get with the rat.
I just made seconds away from grabbing this tree by the throat, wherever that might be.
I'm sitting here.
Well, all you would sense in your mind right now, because I'm assuming you are focusing on Tempest right now, Morton's, is panic.
Don't say it. Oh.
You should ask them what it's like inside the tree.
I'm not as much like. It's like I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to say because panic I wouldn't say is the right word because they're not at the point where they're panicking yet. Because that would be if they're out of ideas, like out of options, is when they would start panicking.
Hey, mornings.
Worried. Worried is a better idea.
Yeah.
Mornings. You should ask them what it's like being inside the tree.
I don't think they're in the mood to talk right now. Ask the tree, maybe you'll get an answer.
I hope you
Hey,
know
tree, is my friend annoying you?
If this doesn't work, I'm going to spread my body throughout this entire tree and just try to become it.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
And they were never seen again.
Unless you just want me to start blasting the pesky fire throughout this bitch. Oh god, I'm scared.
Why are you scared?
We might have to do
Yelling at me in a
diplomacy
different
with the
language.
tree in a few moments.
Hey, can either one of you talk to trees?
Yeah, I'm a
Can
grown
either
guy,
one of
and
you
I'll
know how?
try. That's gonna mean something.
Well, we can talk to trees, but the trees can't. But we can't understand the tree back.
I can
Can you?
translate all
Question
non-magical
mark, exclamation
languages.
point, Batman symbol.
Fucking what, mate?
I'm gonna let the others know an update of what just happened. So I'll be right back.
Understandable.
You know when DM says, "Okay, hold on a second, I need a moment," and then doesn't say anything for the next 5 minutes that they're asking other DMs things.
Well, I also believe. I was gonna say I was also believing they were probably helping the other characters around, but no, they're sitting over there. Huh.
I told them what was happening.
Understandable.
Because we're probably gonna be here a while.
A giant greenling.
Since it looks like they're having to commune with Shion to figure this out.
Are we
we're gonna
talking to
hear-
Shion right now?
We're gonna have a Discord twin come in, and then fucking Grant's gonna join.
Wait, what's the kennel?
One of the VCs that we have. Literally just called the kennel.
Oh, you mean phrase? I thought you were talking about them over there. I was like, what?
We haven't resumed roleplay. DM isn't here.
We're
I got
in
his nips in
DM
here.
pause technically.
I'm trying to think of tree puns, but I can't think of anything. Listen, all I know is we're trying to get to the root of the problem, okay?
I'm throwing you.
Yeah, I know. Would you like
If I
to
can
help
take
me?
You're in
any
a tree, you
control of it,
can't. You're in a tree,
I will
you
become
can't.
the tree and have this thing throw you.
Okay, we're gonna get splintered.
Everyone loves my joke.
Stop barking at us.
Love is a strong word. The main issue is I don't want to hurt the plants. That's like the main issue.
Why should you enter it then?
Because usually plants don't give a fuck. This is literally the first tree that has ever happened with this.
It's a tree who lives in this water. What did you expect?
I
It
almost
either
want
makes
Marcus
or
to
breaks.
bind me back over there because I'm afraid.
I don't live so they don't go makes it. And you for hey, let me touch that good shit.
I just wanted to try to figure out how it's surviving the water. That's why I wanted to see if the root system went into the plant or if it continued downward.
I feel like the tree is what's doing it to the water.
Oh no, I'd be dead by now.
Well, it would make sense if
We're
something
gonna
was
make a bet.
producing it and the crystals were growing from it.
Want to
But
bet if
considering
it's
all
the water?
places the crystals are at, there seems to be more plant growth.
The reason I don't think it's the tree is because the second I went into it, I would have just got a shit ton of energy pushed into me and probably exploded.
Unless the tree doesn't want to give you the
I
energy.
will say that I have to talk. I'm going to have to talk to Grand, so it's going to be a minute.
Oh God. Okay.
Boy. Oh boy.
I'm gonna let everyone else know.
I almost want you to blink me back over there. I'm that terrified right now.
Nah, if this little patch of land goes, you join us.
To be fair, okay. I wish to use my diplomat skill on the tree.
I don't think he's listening.
It appears I am not the Lorax.
I'm back. I was letting them know that they're having to commune with Grand. Oh God, this is bad.
How much do you want to bet I'm going to get blasted into the water?
Warning, not a suggestion.
What?
Okay, I have a question. How much do you want to bet I'm going to get blasted into the water
You
after
are
this
too
DM
fucking
call?
paranoid.
You are
My...
I don't know how
If you
when
can see,
my
there's
character's
not
in
a lot of
danger, you're
space
somehow
between the tree and the
making, you're somehow thinking about yours. Goddamn.
What?
My character's the one that's about to die, and you're still thinking of ways it could kill yours.
I have faith in your character.
Have some faith in yourself.
I went into a greater...
How are you gonna die here?
I went into a greater...
How are you gonna die? You motherfucker?
Ah! The reason is, if you can see, there is not a lot of space on this platform.
You think the
I
tree
mean,
is gonna
theoretically, if
explode?
you're about to hit the water, you can. Oh God. Oh God, this is
You think the
bad.
ground's gonna go away? The worst thing that'll happen is this thing melting.
Oh God. This will end potentially so bad. The biggest thing you have to worry about is if Tempest somehow dies in this, you're right next to Morton's. That's your biggest concern.
I know Mortens isn't going to isn't going to hurt me. Right, Mortens?
Not willingly. But
Who says that
Oh, don't tell me you're going into kaiju form. Don't tell me you might go into kaiju form.
Collateral damage.
For context, Morton's is already losing his shit, and for the past week or two, Tempest has been staying in their room, going dates with them and stuff like that, getting very, very close to Morton's.
Me, if they go ape shit, there's no way for me to go over there because apparently I can't use my cloud.
Oh no, I just said I don't recommend it. You could try it, but it'll probably just fucking implode with the amount of energy that's around here.
I don't see any clouds here.
Actually, hold. So, I did find out that I still have enough strength to with the amount of weight. I mean, apparently I am strong enough.
So, hi, I'm back. Teehee.
God.
So, as actively, Tempest, one puts themselves into this tree and gets themselves stuck trying to get out via their Greater Lich form. And then finally, using Nefeshi energy to get out, a hole is created as they use that Nefeshi energy. And Tempest is able to get out, although they look different. Tempest, if you would.
Normal form or lich form?
Lich form.
I still don't have the updated one, so.
Technically, it would be both your normal form and your greater form. That would be different.
Shit.
So, for anybody that has ever seen Solomon, they are completely head to toe covered in flowers. If you have seen any of the images of the Silent Hill cherry blossom, it looks very similar to that. They are completely head to toe covered, and you can still see bits of like their original form, but they have.
Why do they?
They have. They have the nymph's fog connected to the entirety of their body, their back, their wings, their legs. There are hundreds of them on them. And if Tempest tries to specifically pull one off, it just regrows. But another thing happens. As Tempest gets out of this tree, you see it immediately fix itself, just in a moment.
Oh, thank God. Thank the Lord. Oh, that was my biggest fear.
Tempest?
I'm assuming excessive amount of energy, Rose?
Yeah.
Okay, so they'll be in this form for a while.
Tempest, I have a question.
Why do you look like a bouquet?
Who are you?
Fuck.
Have a quick notice. Now you're talking to somebody named Solomon.
This is gonna be a pain in my fucking ass. Why am I out to fucking do? Rat, update me.
Funny ultra power liquid. Possibly related to funny tree.
Don't touch.
Tempest
Okay.
think enter tree. Good idea. Out you come.
They're way too giddy for their own good. Rose, are you around?
Yes.
Looking at body, usually my Fae and Nefesh is 50-50. Has that changed?
No.
Yeah.
You are just covered in flowers. You would note that it feels almost parasitic. Oh, it doesn't.
Okay. Does not feel
Or
parasitic?
maybe not parasitic, almost symbiotic.
Okay. Should we go?
Probably a very
Or do
good
you want
idea.
to try to figure out more things about this?
Can you get me back over there?
Grab shoulder and blink and we just fucking vroom.
They're fine.
Just
So
land
how'd
over
it go?
Good question.
Well, I guess this is Solomon behind you.
Yes. Also Jade, because it will fester up in me if I don't say it now. I'm sorry if I'm a bit antic. Last mission I went on, I was allowed to run off as far as I wanted to. I wanted to get that off my chest. But I've developed the
Fair.
rule of Tormagon. Only as far as I can hear you. That is how far I will move now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's just
Now
I don't.
then,
get away from
what
this water.
happened to you?
Who are you?
Oh.
This is Nick. He's
Tempest
new.
not here?
That is Solomon, another entity that lives within Tempest.
Oh. Deepest apologies. Greetings.
Hello?
Oh, by the way, they're covered in flowers. By the way.
Oh,
Yep, we
they said that over the
we
PC.
heard the DM.
Oh, okay.
Also usually very grumpy, so don't mind them if they say anything rude.
So
Just how they are.
I will say this: the three of us, while you three were playing one of the leaves. The three of us went ahead and did some light scouting around. We found 2 additional runes. The first one being over there. It is apparently looks to be just a set of walls. However, the other one right over here has a tea set in it.
A very cryptid one. Yes. With
So we
chairs
have a
surrounding
place
it.
of worship, we have a walls, and we have a place for a tea set.
Well, it seems to be some form of castle structure, but I doubt that's what it was, really.
I wonder if we can summon the old
Foundation.
tenant if we prepare some tea.
Yeah, it was actually quite empty.
So if someone to stop
You
talking
just
to the
found a
trees.
random foundation then.
Where do you want to go? Sorry?
I guess
Just follow Tormagon.
Very well. Shall I go run the ringer by him and meet up with you?
Hold on. Mortons, would you like to go and examine the first set of ruins or the tea set, or the one with the tea set?
I'm curious about the tea set.
Very well.
And we all have our heading.
There are so many stories that just involves a little cup of tea. Ah, here you are.
Don't worry, stay within sound range.
For you, 30 minutes. I would say before you were able to go back.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's quite far enough for now, Nick. Let's wait for everyone else.
The flowers will be on Tempest back to probably just smaller than Solomon's, as they are smaller.
Yes.
I don't feel comfortable going between
Interesting. Some of these
Maybe
would you rather go for the
let's
flowers
not get
or go
too
for the
close
crystals?
now, shall we?
Let's see, the ones in the water were the glowy ones. So these
Actually,
are
I'm curious about
faded,
something.
but the ones in the middle aren't faded.
Maxie? I have a question. So the flowers that are almost right next to the crystals, do they look any different? Are they the same as...
They are all the nymph's fog. Every single flower you have seen is a nymph's fog. And with your knowledge of it being invasive, they had to be planted here.
See, why are the
Right.
crystals in the front dying if these
Let's not
are
touch
not?
anything, obviously, but well, here we are.
I don't feel
Flux demon.
between all those crystals.
What can you make of this, Mortons?
Flux demon are taking me.
40 cents.
You know,
Big chair.
part of
Small,
my
medium chairs and small.
Why would you need that energy?
Does anyone
This
know?
feels-
Mortons, you know runes, correct?
Some of them.
What can you make out what's inscribed in these chairs? It all appears to be the same.
Firstly, hey Rose, is the tea like actually in these or are they empty right now?
The tea are actually there.
Well, let's investigate. Yeah, it's also a different rock than the one that grows around here. Curious.
unholsters
Oh, we got the marking at the back of
Are
it.
you looking at the
Anyone needs anything
markings?
for sampling?
Look at the mark on the back, the marks on the shoulders, and the funny pattern they have on the legs, because that's all very seems thematic.
That's book on top.
For this
The
chair,
pattern on the
it
leg
says,
seems. Go ahead.
for this chair, it says Tokawa.
Tokawa.
You would somewhat recognize that name.
So, Solomon.
Do you remember when you would specifically remember it when you were in the poisoner's old
If
stump?
it's not a rude question, how are you here? Like,
interesting.
They said you and Tempest are like.
As you look at each of these, each of them have different names.
I'm just I lie dormant within.
There seems to be a meeting spot, a summon spot, or
Whenever they call upon me,
Like
their
it's a
body
deal-making
what
spot.
Being
Please, what are
embodiment
you
of wisdom
stepping,
within
Mabel?
glitchdom.
I'm just
Okay,
checking.
so that-
Don't worry.
No, I
It
got a
starts
face
from
full
the
of
smaller chair. It's
tail,
not
with
different
all
from
due
the
respect,
biggest
dear.
chair. Even this follows sort of the same
Oh,
sequence.
I'm
This
sorry.
is different.
No, it's just
You are fine.
never
hmm?
done it
I'm
before,
reading a
so
book.
Around
don't
the
come out.
like
I don't
I
like
have to
dealing with
hold
on the
my tail
edges
for
of
ya.
the chair, you wouldn't
I can understand.
you would see the fair lady. Although it feels like this is a falsehood.
Fun of youth.
That is not showing its true self.
So much energy for a that energy
Putting a
much
bit
more than
of radiation in his claws, he tries to see if he can move the force with aside. See if he can disrupt
cannot.
internal imagery. Interesting.
It feels like it does not fit this chair, that it is the wrong name.
Everything going good?
Almost like an alias.
What'd you find, Mortons?
I imagine this was a spot for dealings. Possibly one of the places the fair lady makes deals with someone like the poisoner to do what we do now. And it would also appear to me that the fair lady has her securities. Oh, she's just generally lost her
I wonder
name.
if
Who
she
knows?
knows about. I wonder if she knows about the whole invasive plants thing.
That's possibly our point.
We'll see.
Yeah, it might be our.
We'll see about informing her about this, and
We'll take note
we'll
of the
also inquire. And Mortons, if you wish, you can also inquire about this.
As you look into the tea, it looks, the petals that are there look like the ones of Nymph's Fog.
I think
I don't trust that
every
tea,
theory
by the
I've
way.
had so far might have been incorrect. I think this might be a, as KDA would put it, a weed den. A smoking joint, a place to experience something you normally don't. I think the flowers might be supposed to be here. They might possibly only
So you're
be supposed to be around here. This might be the origin point.
Hey, Rose. The flowers on my back are the one that produces the gas for like the party thing, right?
Yeah.
Tempest is going to take the natural gas they produce and put a light amount through the plant to see if they get the exact same effect. Or if it's still their normal fear gas. Only a
Who
very
wants to
light
try and
amount.
experience something they'll never experience again?
It would be a mix.
I'll have to pass.
Okay.
My curious
Shade, I'm sorry for making you do so much.
I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Okay, how about this? If something bad happens to me, somebody get
You
ready to
only
pull
live
me
once.
out. All right? It's
Understandable.
got what's in it?
The plants
What's in
around
it?
us.
My job is to do mental shit within the grove. So
Well, it's gonna do mental stuff to me.
Nick.
I'm a satyr who knows a fine drink when I see one, and I must confess, I kind of want to fuck around and find out. Just
I mean,
this
it
once,
must be
but
to the fair
for
lady's
safety,
taste.
shot
so-
glass,
Nick.
not the whole thing.
Hey, don't let him do
That
it.
was it,
If he's gonna do it, be supportive.
Hey, I have to learn somehow.
Take a
Takes
probably suggest
only
getting
a shot.
Can I
comfortable in the
recommend
seat.
one thing?
Yes.
Take a smoke before you do. It may be your
Understandable.
last.
It probably will be. But I'm going to take the safest shot I can.
Why do I feel like I should back up a little bit?
Okay.
Be here for
Well,
We're doing a lot of
Small
stupid
shot.
things today.
As
So you know it's a good day.
King,
I'll
as
see you all on the
king
other
of-
side. drinks the shot.
As you drink that shot, the talisman on your hand would begin to glow and burn.
Oh, what is going on?
Hey Rose, this steam
The
still coming out of
leaves.
the cups?
Yes. Instead of it just being the leaf, it begins to grow and spiral down your hand as vines. And you hear a voice in your head. I see that you have made a deal with me. You know that voice is the fair lady.
Oh. Hello again. Oh, what have I gotten myself into? Why are you laughing?
No, it's just funny.
Funny?
I
What's
figured... Well... I'm surprised none of you have specifically figured out what this place is. Why do you think I have so many of my pockets? Why do you think I'm so powerful? Why do you think that other Fae fear me enough to go under my control, including the cryptids? Do you want to take a guess? For a moment, the crystal would glow green. And all of you can hear this. Afternoon. It seems that, well, I had a good idea of taking you to my core, if more say. This is the place everything happens. All of these worlds, all of these different wonderful places, they need energy somehow. And that tree, specifically, is how I do it. Before you think, oh no, she's twisted and she's become bad. No.
Why would we think that?
Considering the fact that your friend has... considering the fact your friend has vines growing down their arm right now. But welcome. This table specifically is my table. This is where I make deals. This is how I make deals.
Oh,
These flowers. These flowers are my nymph's fog, a very specific flower that I've created and spread myself. And it seems your large friend over there...
I've got the message now.
...is now, well, I am their patron. In one way or another.
Oh, shit.
Oh, dear.
I'm not going to ask anything of particular. I don't really care about the, I may be a Fey Lord, but I don't specifically utterly care too much about trying to take power from people. I already get enough of that myself. But, with that, I welcome all of you. This, again, is my core. This is where all of the miracles that I am able to do start and grow. Each one of those roots go into one of my pockets. Quite a fascinating thing, is it not? Each one of these tables contain people that has pled loyalty to me in one way, shape, or form. As she says that, the chair that you're specifically sitting at, Nick, begins to carve in your name into it.
Oh. Oh. Interesting. Well, I wouldn't have minded.
Seems a little unfair
Well, you
not to
are
hide
the
that one
fair
if you hide
lady,
this one.
and you are the fair lady, and I've seen what miracles you pulled off. I must confess, I don't mind it. I mean, actually, as a matter of fact, I think it would encourage me. Thank you. Question?
I will say that specifically, I'm not going to ask anything of you. That doesn't please me specifically. I like to see where people go and how they advance and explore, even if this lovely, lovely creature above me, or, well, to my left, does achieve the goals that they are wishing to. They would still... I'm not going to specifically control them.
Well,
I may
speaking-
be your patron, Solomon. But I'm not going to specifically ask anything from you. Just enjoy the gift of my flowers.
Very well.
Are there any questions?
A bit of an odd one. Is that actually safe to drink?
Yes, it is. I mean, you would be dead right now if, you know.
I've got to be honest.
Although,
it
unless
was
you
very
want
tasty.
to specifically be under a contract with myself that you wouldn't drink it. I figured that you would all be intelligent enough not to drink the random steaming teas on a table, but apparently I was wrong. Maybe I expect too much from people.
With a confession I must make, I was raised by satyrs, and when I see a drink, I must simply know how it tastes like. It was out of curiosity, I must confess.
To be fair to him, it was also my suggestion, as I can tell that nobody at this table specifically has died from these drinks, local company included, so didn't think it would be poisonous or dangerous.
Oh, that we inadvertently
Depends.
made a deal.
It depends on what you consider dangerous. If I was any other fae, they would be in great danger right now.
I see.
I'd argue they're well defended.
Well,
That's
another
not
question.
what I specifically mean.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Are these
Being under
vine-
contract in the way that they currently are. If it was anybody else, I'm sure you understand what could and would happen. Although I don't really care about any of that. I mainly care about preserving beauty.
I know what you mean.
And taking care of my cryptids.
I know what you mean, but the other Fae also don't know who this guy's being protected
You
by.
know, I'm becoming more and more comfortable with this patron thing now because of hearing that. I love nature myself, so I don't mind someone else who looks forward to it. Also, are these vines permanent?
They're not actual vines. They are, been carved into your skin.
Vine tattoo.
Oh, it's a tattoo. Oh. I don't mind it. Actually, it looks kind of good on me.
Well, I believe we've explored around here long enough now, and I think this is as good a time as any to request that we be sent to the next location. What do you all think?
I agree. Good idea.
I also agree. I don't want anything else to happen.
Fair lady,
I would suggest Possibly. I hope that next time. I know that you are in my land, so you specifically think that you are, safe. But please do be careful. Just because I am the head of these areas does not mean other little creatures can sneak in.
Noted.
I understand.
Do keep that in mind.
Noted.
Especially when the cryptids try to bring their friends over, they sometimes they have random parties, and then I have to clean them up, and it's really irritating.
That sucks considering
But anyway.
say how Satan's party. Anyways.
Well, the good news is...
Are there any other questions before I move on?
Behavior. Actually. I might be slightly interested in the patronage now. I must confess. Your
Might be too
views
late
kind
to
of
not
line up
be
with
interested.
mine. Well, of course not,
Yeah,
but I
can.
want to work more. I want to work
Specifically,
more.
you
with
are
you.
not under a patronage with myself. Your lovely Solomon is. Right now, you're just under contract with me.
I see. Well, your
And this
views
contract
are-
basically more so means that technically I own a portion of your soul, but I don't really care about that. It doesn't please me. You do your things. I don't really care.
Well, I was just going to say I agree with the views that you mentioned earlier about preserving beauty in nature. I'm a satyr, but I've also explored various biomes. I guess my question is, if there could be anything I could do to potentially maybe help and maybe get something in return, what would I have to do for you?
I will let you find that out in a dream. That's what I will say for now.
Very well. Noted. Other than that,
With that,
I have a very nice tattoo.
The crystal stops glowing green. And then it's back to its blue.
Note to self: do not drink random liquids in the forest.
But
You
I do
learned
learn
that
that
now.
now. Why do I have a massive
You
sense
learned
of
that
deja vu right
now.
now? I
Some
have a
people never
massive
learn
sense
it.
of deja vu. I don't know why. I feel like
Honestly, Nick, I'm surprised
Maybe
you
a
didn't
fun
learn this
replacement for Marcus.
before.
I'm curious.
When you were much
I'm going-
younger.
I'm going to be completely honest with you. I never quite learned. I was always a troublemaker back when I was
Oh
growing up.
yeah, I forgot to ask. Your
was
talisman
born in the
starts to
wild,
glow.
so I don't-
Where do you want to
I don't
go?
blame
I mean,
him
I can take you to a few
for not
different
knowing this.
places.
Everything has a risk. Sometimes you have to find
Well,
out.
it seems everybody's high
I mean,
energy,
allegedly we're
so
safe.
either somewhere big or somewhere pretty, I'd say.
But I'm going to be completely honest with you. I
Yeah,
think
I
that's
like the
the,
idea of someplace pretty.
that's the last time I'm drinking something else.
Do you think they would like that mushroom place that I sent you before?
I recommend you don't drink anything,
I
especially
think they would.
if you don't know what exactly
Now I'm
it
gonna have to
is.
babysit them to not into that fucking mirror, though. I suggested though, it's a good place.
It's kind of tasty though. Let's confess.
Sadly, all of you collected most
Say
of
that a lot,
the my specialty mushrooms, but
I'll be
that's
honest, I think my
fine.
taste buds are broken.
Well, we tried to leave some behind.
I think
so
there
at least
are
I
a
Could have
few
stalked you when I
more.
had the chance, to be honest.
There are a few more there, but
And you don't.
we'll try not
burn
to
if you try to stop.
overtake them then.
Honestly, I think
Yeah,
this kind
and
of
I've learned a valuable lesson that
I would suggest to wait until the next time I send you there so that they can regrow.
To be completely
But
honest, I feel
That's
like
fair,
given
yeah.
you would see that the
circumstances,
crystals,
worked in his
vines
favor.
would actively grow from them to create your next portal.
I enjoy nature, and honestly, I couldn't be happier.
Oh god, I remember this place is small.
Mortons keeps the contact for the medallion on. Rose. God damn it.
Yeah, I was about to say they were gonna be leaving.
You were trying to ask her a question before I walked into the portal.
I'm sending you it.
Gay.
All these colorful trees.
I'll let
God,
you know when our piece
Oh.
So, yes, I know. Okay, I'll add it to your avatar.
God,
You
I
only
love
asked
nature
me.
so much.
Oh yeah, that's another thing I'm gonna say out of character. You haven't sent me my fucking assets yet. Sorry, I got loud there. This is the third time I'm asking you.
Send assets, please, for the love of God.
This woman will never stop bothering me until I get a certain request made.
Yeah.
I know what you want.
Dog.
You already know what you signed up for, letting me into this group.
We're out of character right now, right?
Yes, we are out of character right now. They said wait until DM says roleplay start.
Okay, hey, come here.
I fucked around.
That, if
Also,
we're out of
yes. What was that for?
And you know, yeah, and you know what? And you know what it got you? A part of your soul taken away. Technically, you still have it, but technically, technically, you still have it, so you're good. Thankfully.
Is it okay to go AFK right now?
Yeah.
I actually do need to take the dog outside. I'll be right back.
I need to go do something in the background too, so please someone tell the DM that I'm just going to be big
Tell them I need
doing something in the
I'll
background.
be right back. Give me like 5 minutes.
Dig, drill.
Dig.
Don't worry about me. I'm going to try to see if I can't make my head get locked in. Can I not do that? Okay. Oh, filling my
You've been
helmet down.
consumed by the moss. You are part of the foliage.
I am plant. Do not worry.
As you work with the Soul Institute and such, it'll just be beneficial, especially since you have much more knowledge than me. Personally, I feel like even having the patronage and joint working together, it's just having two payloads is better than one. Each of us can help us and assist each other.
How I wish you all would have heeded the warning, but there's nothing I can specifically do about that.
You can't blame me. You essentially had a little fountain of youth happening there. I was too curious.
It wasn't a fountain of youth. It's just.
I know, but it was like one.
Go on, join your group. And you all are good to start whenever you wish.
Two of them AFK right now, going to the bathroom.
Yeah, and Jade stepped out for 5 minutes to let his dog out.
Grab rat pull.
It's hard to be pulled if I cannot be seen when I'm being pulled.
Pull. Fuck, I can't jump. There we go. Do you want to have the conversation now? Since it's going to be like 5 minutes.
I feel like it might be more exciting to text roleplay than just to have while people might come back.
May I know specifically of what? She would ask what the conversation is about.
I don't think he would answer. Specifically, the one talking to her is Mifnal, aka the kaiju side. Because she's now laid claim to two people who are technically in the grove the Mortons is the guardian entity of.
She didn't do it herself.
Now, I get that part. He just wants to make sure that he gets that warning across to her, because while he doesn't want to accuse her of anything, if she ever changes her opinions on how to be, that's going to be a problem.
Then yeah, later on we can text roleplay it, or just actually like sit in VC because God, I don't want to text RP. I love you, but trying to read things right now is really hard. It is worse.
That makes sense. And he might also slightly call out the hypocrisy of everyone's names going on these things are very public, so why is hers hidden? He gets why, but it seems a little unfair. And also, he's going to be really cocky about it, aka he's going to take a seat in one of those chairs, and with his abilities to make touchable illusions, he'll make that chair look like his little kaiju throne with his full kaiju name on it. He is going to be a bitch, because he is a bitch.
You would specifically note with her chair that you would specifically tell that it is almost like she does not have a name. It is not specifically that she is trying to hide it. It is like it has been etched out of history. It is false. It is a falsehood because it does not exist anymore. It would more so feel like something has whenever you scribble over something and there's something underneath, you would tell that there was something definitely underneath, but it does not exist.
Then he might ask if it's been stolen or lost.
And then we can do that when it is text RP or call RP time. Go back to your stinky.
Is the foliage alive? No. He is still plant. Look at this new species of mushroom.
1 out of 3. For you, Dark, I will talk to you more so about funny things with you because there are a few.
Yeah, we get that. We'll wait till we're off the microwave to be able to discuss that.
Mushroom.
I will also give a warning that this area sometimes you can get stuck in. You just gotta find another direction. So there's colliders on a lot.
There's a lot of
things
dead
here.
ends.
Gotcha.
But once
Flux
both
demons
of
took
them
my
are
vision
alive,
for a second.
then
It happens.
Also, are they slowly drifting away? They are.
Yeah. They're escaping. Emeralds
They're slowly
escaping.
drifting.
Emerald's got controller drift.
I know, it's a joke.
They're drifting into nothing.
They're escaping. I just have a fruit snacks.
I hope you know, Rose, I'm gonna try to get blue flowers on the back of this that spurt out gas.
They are not blue.
Oh, okay.
So I will send you a picture of what specifically they look like.
Yeah, we'll do that more
but
later.
They're like a glowing. The tips of them are they're white, but the tips of them are like a glowing teal.
Yeah. Okay, we'll talk about that more later then. Jump on the rat.
Wonder if I'll be able to get some bioluminescence or from this.
If you have to go to the bathroom, I would suggest doing that now.
I never.
While Jade's making his great escape.
Been there, done that already. Emerald's just making a terrific escape. Emerald's just going farther and farther away.
I guess I'll ask since we are waiting. How did you like that little portion? Did you like that little portion? Why is there a dice?
I like the map. That was cool. And all my theories were correct because I am a fucking genius.
Oh. I thought there
Damn,
was
I got a
another-
4. I'm 8
I'm
kinds of
definitely
dead. I'm
biased
crying.
right now, and how much I like it just because I was right. Hell yeah.
I found that map earlier and I was like, this is what I've been looking for.
Oh, that also means she made the worst weed we've dealt with in centuries. Oh no. Don't mess with that escape. God damn it. Does she not have safety regulations and the seeds? We need to uptight the security in these pocket dimensions. God, imagine if some of the other things escapes.
Another thought. What if she doesn't want them to be contained?
Oh, fuck that. That's not good. That's not healthy for the plants. That thing's gonna overthrow and fuck other plants over. We can't have that. We need a variety. A salad with just weed in it is gonna be horrible.
Weed salad.
The magic
Also,
weed salad.
Rose.
It's not gonna be good.
Yep.
Since it doesn't appear, because the bread was going to be doing something with Vima, but since it looks like he's not appearing today, he was asking if in like 10 minutes he could join, whatever remains.
Yeah, we have. Depending on what this one does, because I know that he may do something. We have like.
I know what he might
I'm
do.
not the one we need to worry about this time.
Well,
Who do you
I'm
need to
going
worry
to be.
Welcome
Depending on who does a funny in that one area that you know about, if
These are
they do a
likely-
funny.
I know about it too. So
Don't worry about Emerald.
If they do a funny, depends on what I have to do. Nothing bad necessarily.
In fucking
But depends on what I have to do.
Shit, my headset must have fucked up.
I say we put Nefeshi.
You see, I'm just saying, I need Shav to get to the part of that thing that I want to get to, because that's the one Morton's liked for some fucking reason.
You're in the sky now.
If Morton's goes in without that, I don't think
we
he's
don't
gonna
know what
like
else
the
we'll
result.
see.
Center yourself. I'm pretty sure.
I don't
it'll come
think.
We don't know.
I don't trust like
Oculus
that.
floor is like right there
I
for
don't
some
trust like
reason.
that.
And it's just being fucking.
You don't trust Rose, damn.
Well, I trust her to fucking fuck up
Apparently, we are
Morton's.
waiting
I'm
for
joking. I know I'm
Emerald
joking. I know I'm joking. I bet.
slowly
I
making
trust her to
this.
fuck up Morton's
That's why I do this,
emotionally.
just in case
She
our
knows
boundary
how
is
to.
off.
Oh, they.
Oh,
they
he stopped escaping. His.
They're moving around.
He's coming back.
They're moving around. Hi, Emerald. You
Alright.
made a great escape from
Also,
here.
I
I need to
definitely
open
like
up
lunch
my
in that
water
fucking
because I
table.
forgot that
I am now
the
the
doctor at
elevated
the
one.
hospital
You were
said I
just
need to
gliding
hydrate.
away from
Oopsies.
us.
Mad. Also, when I get off this damn fucking thing, I need to eat food at least twice
Okay.
because I haven't eaten today because I've been
God
asleep.
damn it.
I had
Oh,
a
yeah,
pizza.
Emerald,
I
you
do
were
too.
just
I had a
gliding
tiny slice
away.
of pizza. That's all today so far. So I feel that.
You were very slowly
I've been given a
gliding
message.
away.
Which reminds me, I have to tell everyone mental connection cut besides like to you.
I have to.
You're the only one that she would have bothered keeping.
Now. I have to slide around because if I were to reset myself, I'm now the.
Hey, what do you think?
This is why we have.
Because she was focusing her energy into getting out.
Well, I don't got OVR on.
I didn't
So she
think
did
they
not
would
keep
have
the mental links.
tiny pieces of it.
I do have it. I just haven't installed
That's what
it since
they
the purge. I haven't installed it since the
Like
purge.
They are still in. Oh wait, never mind. Vima might be done.
You have to install it.
Well, she doesn't do it. She doesn't do mental links the same way she does it to you. Yours is special. She has never done that with anyone else. That is much more closer to her what you have than everyone
Fix
else.
your boundary.
Okay, that makes sense, I
I can
guess.
try to fix the boundary. Let me try it.
Alright, so
Everyone else is essentially like the good old can with a rope.
Yeah, go ahead and fix your boundary real quick.
Yep.
So they before we came here, they
you're
said not to
saluting as
go
always.
touch any of the mushrooms or anything like that, right?
God bless America.
You can try.
Nacho?
Nacho?
No? I don't know what you're talking about.
No, like I heard something about
Nacho?
There's
About
golden
the-
mushrooms in this forest,
the-
like really
the-
shiny,
Nacho.
sparkly golden ones. They grow really slowly, so we're not
I'm
collecting
actually
any of
eating-
those this time.
I'm actually eating nachos right now.
Gotcha.
And also, if you do want to touch
Imagine
them,
a
don't touch
fennec
them with your skin.
eating nachos.
Understood.
Fennec.
Finnegan!
Rexy,
I'm surrounded by a menagerie. Unfortunately, this is my circus and this is my monkeys.
He is very
I have to
slowly
deal with this.
saluting.
Oh, say, can you see by the blood?
Let me get smaller.
She's up there with.
So
Rexy is up there with Shion and Sapphirus right now.
There you go. Your
I know.
boundary's fixed.
He's probably describing what just happened to me. Because I'm still Zephyrus' loyalist. He would have known what would happen.
So I was just gonna join, beat the shit out of you, and then leave again.
I am here.
No, he's gonna beat the shit out of me, bring out Solomon, beat the shit out of him, then leave.
Then he's gonna show up at your front door, and he's gonna beat the shit out of you in real life, and then he's gonna leave you.
The thing is, your hand
Yeah.
up, and I'm like,
But you'll just be hearing from the streets outside your house, Ghost Cat!
I hope you know you did not go far enough, Emerald, if you did not want us to hear that.
What the fuck did he say?
Emerald, I hope you know you did nowhere go near far enough not to for everyone else to hear that. We all could hear what you said.
What did he say? What did he do?
I don't know why you went.
What did he
How much
say?
do I have to shame him?
You don't get to know. Apparently, only I listened.
I'll just spool back the recording and I'll just repeat it, expose it, make it big, upload it on the internet. Shame him forever. Send it to his
Understandable.
parents.
Hey, Mabel. Hey, Mabel.
Yes.
Also, how's the rat's emotions? Is he like pissed right now, or like worried or anything? Or is he just happy he was right?
We're flossing.
Riffle is staring intensely out at the world.
I told you it was the tree,
No,
by
it
the
has
way.
not.
I did not hear. Give me a second. What you say? You guys both spoke simultaneously.
We did not
Went to
speak
go make some
simultaneously.
food, I
What?
guess.
No.
For me, you did. For me, when you were speaking, they spoke. You were speaking.
Sam, your
Because
name-
I have to
your
remember the
name's
delay.
bad. Your name's bad. But Riffle is staring
Just
intensely out
say
at
what
the
you said.
world right now.
Okay. But now, what did you say?
You all
You're being
are,
stared at.
well,
I told you it was the tree.
I said it was the tree too.
Vemon isn't going to be able to do the thing, so if Nick wants to come, they can. He said he's going to be
Yeah,
able to
let
do that
Vemon,
Saturday. Well, that...
He's
no,
not going to be able
Nick.
to do that Saturday.
Well, Vemon's saying he's not going to be able to do the thing today. Then
Yeah, the Monster Hunt. Yeah.
yeah, so
Nick,
if you
no.
want to tell Nick that he can come, I would suggest they come before we start here, because this place is a maze.
I'm guessing he's not going to do the spirit thing out today then?
Ooh, mazes. I love mazes.
I doubt it. They're probably gonna just like do like what is like, oh yeah, you guys went to the second half, and like my guess is do all that because I think he just got back from work likely.
Yeah, he's been
Understandable,
away
but,
for today.
I'm going to miss out so much on all day. We went to a drag show.
I'm gonna just call Nick so
I
you
do-
don't have to wait for them to see their message.
Wait.
I do hope that I do
Autumn.
still get the money even
Communication,
after.
communication.
'cause I don't work Saturday. I work Saturday.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just know this place is a maze, and I don't want somebody to come in the middle of it and be like, huh?
See, the name's
Don't worry,
not
I'm the
similar.
dumbass in charge
so
of being.
in
I'm in
that
charge of
case,
being that guy.
In that case, while we're waiting on whoever else is showing up here, can we go ahead and take a look at some of the ferns and mushrooms that are just like in this general area here?
Yep.
All right,
Man, we
check
really
in the
haven't
books.
collected a lot so far.
As you go through the books specifically,
Your legs are your legs fucked.
Yep. I know.
It's an old Santa trick he's learned.
Opening book.
He's very flexible like that.
Opening book.
as you go through the books specifically, why am I being pinged? Leave me alone. Anyway, as you open the books, damn, you would specifically tell that these are Lingorium fungi. These are the mushrooms that actively cause people to slow down. At least the bigger ones are.
Ah, it's these again.
He's talking with Veemon right now to figure out the next day for the monster hunt. He said he'll just fly around and try to find us when he joins.
All
Wait,
right.
hold on a second.
Then you're good to start one at. Well, yeah.
I'm trying to think. Wait, hold on a second. If these are, I wonder if that fungi.
How you doing, Martins?
Unless you want to feel very
Logorium fungi is the
Don't worry, we haven't
one
found
that
a lot of
slows you
plants,
down,
so
not
people in the round
speeds
table
you up.
get
What was the
paid
one
a
that
lot.
speeds you up?
Yeah.
I can't quite recall. Rexy, what about the ferns?
The ferns specifically,
We go to the funny
are... Hold on, I gotta find the name of them.
That sounds be so disappointing.
Are they still on the list?
But by the way, I see one of these mushrooms, but it's gold.
Yeah, don't touch
We're
that
not collecting those.
You should not touch that, yeah. Unless you want to die, then you can touch it.
What is it?
It's a gold mushroom.
It'll turn to gold.
Oh.
We are not. We have
take
been
all
told
mystery
specifically
out of
not
it.
to collect those this time around.
Allergies.
Apparently, people have.
Telling me.
Hey, there's still some things in there. And you yell at me for like giving people things without saying what it is, and yeah, you're yelling at me for not giving up the mystery.
Most of them are normal ferns, although you would specifically note that the
You know if you only tell Jade, he'll touch it.
ones, I will give the example
We'll be fine again.
Thank you.
If you drink something, it's really difficult to get it out again. Some species don't even have the ability
Not
to
really.
More so, I would say the ones that are closer to water. Those would be
So, but me and the bear lady talked about these.
Okay,
About what?
so how much
Points to the
of
plants on her back.
fungi do you think we should can
Slightly
collect, and how
concerning.
much of the
You're
life
going
giver
weak.
can we get snag?
More or less, we talked about the patronage that we now have.
If we
7.
can just say, right.
And then fungi for the temporium ones, I would say about 3.
Hey, Tomagon, are
Simply
you
takes-
writing down everything, by the way? Right, everything we find. All right,
And those
thank
are
you.
for
I'm
the
gonna
bigger
have to get some
mushrooms.
of
We
it
haven't
later.
looked at the other ones yet.
Oh,
Look at the small ones now.
Okay, what about the
Look at
small
the
ones?
As you look at the small ones, these seem to be. You would specifically note that they're clearly glowing, but they're almost producing a kind of. Well, yes, they're bioluminescent, but they're almost producing a sweet smell specifically coming from them.
What am I smelling?
What's the book?
It smells like cotton candy.
What's the book say about them?
It actually does
You
smell
don't
nice.
specifically have anything in the book for them.
What about my
As they
book?
were not noted down last time. Nope.
Oh.
How many small fungi?
Why are you vocally smiling?
Because I can. Because I can't physically smile.
I can.
Sorry, what?
How many small fungi are we harvesting here?
I would say you would be able to collect about 30.
Oh,
People
wow.
just won't know.
Offers you a pair of gloves and some of the gardening tools. From
You okay?
You're gonna want to handle these with care.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Sorry, I'm just worried. Sorry, you know me. Sorry.
Gloves.
What do you? How do you think we should call these? They're not in the book.
Being connected to him, it's like Myrfnell is also staring at you with his intense gaze, but not directly at you. It's more like through you.
5 fungi have
Call
been
them a
harvested.
moondrop mushroom.
6, 7,
Oh, let's see how this is an experiment.
8. I've gathered 8 fungi. 8 small ones.
His concentration seems to more be on the back
fun
than
to hang out with.
her herself.
Oh yeah, I know. Probably on the things on her back.
Moondrop fungi. How does that sound?
Perfect. However you want to call
Can
it.
they see if the look is disdain or like concern, or is it just blink?
It's just intense.
Blink 1,000 yards down.
Interesting.
Okay.
And Rex, you said
Why have you gotten
30?
him to stop staring at his wall of pictures for the first
you would
time
be able
in
to get
probably a
about
week or so?
30 here.
Yay.
This would,
Achievement good.
this would be useful.
I don't know if that's a good or bad achievement, but I guess
Don't
I'll
worry,
figure that out.
You're not the one who has to worry about that.
Thank you.
I think she does, but I do.
We appear to have a fork in the road. Which way are we going?
You appear to be
Up.
breaking your ass.
Perhaps.
You good? Holy shit.
Sorry. Was harvesting a personal
Yeah,
collection.
so my batteries are starting to die out, I think.
Yes, your bones too. As long as you're feeling fine.
He's doing the
Trees are so beautiful.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh my god.
Full of color. Look at them, Mabel.
I agree, the trees here
Hey,
are
I
quite
have a
wonderful.
question.
There now, this is my version of stars.
I have a question. Is there anything in the book
Hey
about
Rose, with the
those
patronage,
mushrooms?
do Tempest feel more connected to the places?
Rexy?
With
DM?
Give her a moment.
Yeah,
Show her
yes,
one.
The big ones on the tree there.
Yeah, one sec. I got asked like 4 questions at one time.
Gotcha.
Give me a
Take
moment.
your time.
Understood.
Yes, Dark.
With the patronage, do Tempest feel any particular connection to the areas that are owned by her now? Not owned, but hosted, I would say.
Yeah, technically owned by her, but you would specifically feel like full of energy. Not in the same way as the water, but you just feel this feels home. This feels like home. This feels like a safe place. And it feels like a place that you specifically want to protect. Second, boss. You were asking a question.
The mushrooms are up there on the trees. Do we got anything in the books about them?
Those would be Healy mushrooms of the red variety. You would note for Healy mushrooms of the red variety, I'm talking, that they are typically used in
Perfect for healing
apothecary
potions.
healing potions.
Alright. And let's see here.
I need some of that too.
I guess.
How do we get there?
It looks like that's the only one here so far.
I think I potentially see a path this way. May I be authorized?
How many healing mushrooms can we
Tempest
harvest
looks
here?
Like, Tempest looks like they got it.
Oh, very well.
I would say that in comparison to like other mushrooms, you would be able to get about 15 from those.
Hey, Tempest.
I'm first seeing if there's others of this in this area, because it says if this is the only one, then I'm
Wait,
leaving.
over there. I see one up on that tree.
Yep, and that one looks even bigger.
Healing potions galore, here we come!
We're not taking too much.
I know, but it is exciting.
Leave the largest. The fact that there's a one of that magnitude around here means that we can take the ones that like these and not leave a dent in the
one more
population.
Indeed.
What about that weird little curved plant thing?
Plants them on ground.
It's a DM question.
One.
You would
I
know.
don't think we
I
should
will
get
say
near that.
specifically for the ones that are like these will
Yeah.
be the.
You can keep your eyes
life
fixed on the leaves falling off
Okay,
the trees.
more
You
life
can
givers.
spot the bats flying around here.
Yeah. Right.
Hey, wait.
Oh, yeah.
We should take great note. Make sure we keep an eye out for the creeping vines.
They're really hard to spot, but they are there.
The what?
No, I see them for like split seconds.
You're not wrong.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they fall right in with the background and the leaves.
Really good for survival, at least.
Yeah, I imagine this place might be a paradise for them. There's moisture, wood, a lot of life, which means insects.
But I guess
There's lots to hide in.
I'll explain to you what our my patronage is here now. I kind of been like tasked to guard these places.
Well, that's not too abstract for you. It's
And
just
when I
like
become a Fey Lord, we'll work hand in hand. That's two Fey
first you were
Lords.
protecting like 3 places, now you're just protecting 20.
What's
That's, you can handle that.
And then when I evolve, we'll be working hand in hand.
I like
Nice.
this lantern here.
I think you're gonna at some point be able to replace that tree that you jumped into.
I don't think I'm gonna get that far. Yeah.
scouting something for
What are
us.
you doing up there?
Right over
Sure.
there.
Oh, you're a deer.
Oh wait, I have a
see,
feeling
he's
I might
the
be
place with the
beaten
mites.
soon.
phone and be a silly little thing.
Oh yeah,
There's
these
a-
waters are fine to go in.
Yeah, this place is safe.
Ah,
The crystals in here are full
Yeah.
of crystal mites, similar to the ones beforehand. There might be weird
Nick-
creatures in the waters, though. Just don't let them touch you.
Come along. The water's
I'll
safe
let
to
them. I don't
Hey,
think
did
they do
the
anything.
virus follow you, Key?
Have to carefully get down from here.
What?
Did the
Hello,
virus
Key.
follow you?
Why are you fucking big?
Follows your traces.
Thank God. I do not want to be beaten right now.
What are you?
I was
Ugh.
crafting. I normally am beside someone crafting my bed.
Can I
You're
just
fine. I
Is the
just
water safe?
I had a
Is
feeling
the
that
water
the virus
safe?
was gonna
Yeah,
beat
the water
me.
here is safe. There might be a
No,
few
it's
creatures swimming
definitely
around
not.
in it, but they
Can I
don't
just
do
walk
anything.
on the water?
I wonder
They
if you're
mainly
using your
the
energy as an
creatures that
unknown.
are like in the water more so just seem to be swirling around. They aren't trying to attack you. They're just
I do not like
swimming
this.
around.
Silly little dudes.
Oh, okay.
What is inside this liquid? I am actually kind of concerned.
Prayer.
Yeah, there might be a type of eel, maybe a long slug. I can't quite tell.
Bioluminescence.
It looks like all we have here are a bunch of crystals.
If you look closely at the
You would
glowing
note that
crystals,
these
you
would
can see
be
the mites.
amethysts.
Like especially this one here. If you
You
look
note that these
closer at
would be
this one,
amethyst crystals.
Look how big it is.
I almost won't.
I don't think that would be a problem. I just don't.
Well,
You
as
need a
long as
guide
you're
how
at
to take care
voice-
of crystal mites.
Well, as long as you're at voice range, you should be fine.
Right.
I know. I'm following the rules
Wait,
of
this
the
place
party
has
that
the
have been
mites
given
too?
to me. Within
Yes,
range of
the glowing ones specifically, and I think they're slowly trying to make their way into the non-glowy ones.
There's little shards too. There's little tiny shards of these things too.
Oh,
There's little tiny shards of those
pretty
crystals.
perfect for a puzzle. You have to reveal the faces of something.
Looks like we're heading back out. Come on, Morans.
Ah, thank God this jacket is waterproof.
Not to worry, I'm not going to get lost here. I've been here a few times. This is one of my favorite areas we can go to.
I can dry us off as soon as we get out. Don't worry.
I don't really need to. It's a natural smell for me. Oh.
Thank you very much.
That's what that smell is.
Imagine being able to smell.
You can see you can see Mabel shake her fur off like a
Over there.
wild animal
Look over
would.
there.
Down into the ground.
And
He's smarter than Tubbo.
All the mushrooms you could ever ask for in there.
Whoa.
Oh, that hurt. I think I just sneezed up a kidney.
Are those yellow ones the dangerous ones?
That's just against that.
Hold on. Let's not go in yet. Let's check the books and make sure none of these are dangerous.
The response for you, Key.
Follow the other ones just to make sure they're safe.
Mushrooms, they would be the temporium mushrooms. They are the ones that actively speed you up.
I love those ones.
For the yellow mushroom specifically, if I got... No, I didn't get sent a message. Okay, I was confused. Anyway, for the yellow mushrooms, you would specifically tell that they are Felisa, the mushrooms that help induce vomiting. Yet they are glowing. They seem to be glowing due to the bioluminescent mites that are in this area. The same ones that make the water bioluminescent, as well as some of the other plants. As for the
These yellow
purple
mushrooms,
ones, they are not in the book.
Oh.
As what was the third one or the last one there?
The purple.
They are not in the book.
No, which one were you talking about? The pink ones?
The purple.
Okay, that looks like pink to me.
not in the book. Okay.
You know, I almost had a shock for a moment because I saw that golden mushroom up there, and from here it looks like a holy cross.
I think those are the red.
These yellow mushrooms could help with like
Oh, I
medicine in
see it.
case someone gets sick.
I see it.
Yeah, don't touch that.
Oh yeah, these ones.
No touching the goldies.
Just sort of slowly.
Praise Jesus, I guess.
Push you.
Hey, Rexy, how much can we get of the
I
red
am
ones?
300 pounds.
The red ones.
What about these red ones right here?
These
These are a little different.
As you would be able to get about 20 mushrooms from these, or 20 samples.
Of the tempura.
Yes, of the tempura.
What about these red mushrooms that are right here?
They do look different from the temporas, but they might be the same.
Something
You
Raphael
would
brought up.
specifically tell that
Oh,
they
no,
are red
yeah, he
automata
didn't.
mushrooms.
I thought he brought it up.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought that was the
Amanta,
vomit
that's
mushroom,
mentioned.
just not glowing.
I'm
And
tempted
here's
to poke
purple.
this.
So red
I'm tempted to
Anamanta,
use.
you
I'm
said?
tempted to poke the speed mushroom.
That's what she said, yes.
Yes.
Alright.
That's up to you.
And
What about
okay,
these
so
pink mushrooms right over there?
The conversation me and Raphael had one. I think.
Probably related to the
These
purple
ones
one,
look a
would be
little
my
bit
guess.
different from the purple
You're
ones
to give it a
over
name.
there.
Trying to maintain a wyvern form? Not wyvern form. Wendigo.
These
Can I
ones look a bit
personally
different from
collect
the
some
purple ones
mushrooms?
over
Is
here.
coming to my mind. I think we could just name it.
Yeah.
Just purple haze. Call it.
Now
Call it
there's more
simple.
bats.
Alright.
Hey, Nick. These pink
Yes?
mushrooms look a little bit
You would
different
notice
too.
that the bats would try to fly around you specifically, Mortons. They think you're one of them.
Those
I can
pink
accept
ones
that
look a lot
position.
oddly weird.
I like bats. Bats are nice.
okay, we need to slow down here a bit. Okay, DM. How many of the Felicia can we grab?
I do plan on having come to the hunt.
50.
Of this,
I'll just put.
of the speed ones.
We got 20 of the speed ones.
20, 50 of the Felicia. The purples, we only took the required amount of samples needed.
Do not go soon.
So what about the red Anamata? You said there's a little bit right there.
2.
Over
I
there.
think there's a massive one over here, by the way. Like, right there.
And these ones here, and I think maybe this one, that little set there
The
as
pink
well.
Yeah, where are those pink
They
ones?
would be the same mushrooms. You would get about, from those two areas, 10.
Sit down for a second. Oh, I like.
Puts down the backpack and carefully, with gloves and all the equipment needed, starts harvesting.
Moving on.
Nice.
How's that gonna work with you being
Holy.
becoming a payload?
Okay.
And a payload? Another payload? Oh no,
That is a big one indeed.
Checking the book for this and this, and I think we have some more
my patron is
Red Healy right here.
Hey guys, look! I found a mysterious hole.
Oh yeah,
A mysterious hole.
A mysterious hole.
That's where the gnomes live.
Leave it. The gnomes.
There's a lot of weird houses like this around here, and there lives a gnome in like almost every single one of them. Last time we were here, there were murder mysteries. Apparently, one of the gnomes was a murderer.
I don't know where the gnomes
Noted.
came from, and we accidentally turned one into a Nefeshi at one point.
Well,
I think that's the one that's on their Blair currently.
I definitely don't think those are the same kind of gnomes. I think those are different gnomes.
What do you want? Why are you at my house?
I said.
Pay no mind to us. Sorry to disturb you.
Yep.
These damn kids.
Mushroom.
I will harvest 10 of these.
Mushroom.
Just enough.
Mushroom.
Not all.
For that one,
But there should be
I
plenty.
think that right
for
there
alchemical
is
needs later.
more Red Healy, correct?
Oh yeah.
I think that we should call that good. You and I probably got a pretty large inventory
Specifically
now.
for
Plus the
these,
backpack
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
have all
definitely.
space.
you would tell that they are
Mushroom.
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 I've harvested about 20 of these personally, so.
For the
Mush-
larger
We're rich.
brownish ones,
We're rich.
you would specifically
Out of character. Mushroom dance.
Oh, yeah.
Mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean?
Where the fuck is it? You would notice that these are abnormally large alisters.
Hold
The
on.
red ones are the red Heelys.
Hold on, let's slow down a little bit.
Other
Yeah,
red,
we are.
polka dotted ones are
wait.
giant red automatas that seem to have the mites inside of them.
Life giver, don't mind if I do.
Okay, so how much of each could we get? Red.
Yes,
Then.
all of them.
So
Yes.
all right. Just put.
The plants are fighting back.
Guys are fighting back.
I'll take about like
Are you
4 of them.
chipping off pieces of the mushroom?
Did y'all piss off the tiny people again?
If you exist near them, they get angry. So yes.
I need it.
Yeah, they're very angry.
To be fair, I think they
No, we're talking about you.
23-7.
Key is smaller than I am.
Yeah, but you're still pretty small.
We can fix that.
Still got plenty more.
Collecting some for my.
Not that.
But ski is small by their own choice.
Also, I'm gonna be reading books
Bit
on
for
about those
Tempest.
mushrooms right over here.
You will hear Solomon's voice say, "I will be back," and then you feel a presence leave you for, like a bit of a presence leave you for a moment.
Outside of my goddamn house. Get the fuck away
Mm.
from my house.
That's a new feeling. I think Solomon just left.
Yes.
Are you gonna? Is that not gonna affect your balance?
Still remains in you. Just you can tell a piece of him.
In a way, yeah, I know. That's why. It's hard to explain. He's there, but not. Weird.
I kind of get it. I think Craig has done that a few times. Unwillingly.
Hi, Key.
Hi.
Probably a side effect of what I just did.
We appear to have a portal.
Oh, should be good.
Oh no!
That's
I say let's go put some energy into it for no odd reason, right, Morton?
Don't put anything into it.
What?
More out of modifier.
I found a portal.
We've been here
That's
before.
correct.
We know what that portal does. We've been through it.
Then we shall avoid it.
Oh, that's boring. Where's y'all sense of adventure?
We don't know
Seems
what's beyond that
I'm
portal.
not prepared to go into place and get killed, so I need more gear until
It
I can do
seems
that.
that everything
Yeah.
that we can
Just tell
do
Nick that there's a good drink behind it.
There's, yeah, I was about to say, there's alcohol behind it, Nick.
What? There is?
Grab.
No.
Nick, come back.
Probably one of them.
Alright.
At least one of them probably has alcohol behind it.
It is switching colors, yeah.
Someone needs to put Nick on a leash anytime someone mentions alcohol.
Got it.
I'm just a little curious. What?
And the feeling
I stole that.
back inside of you.
It feels purple the time I jumped through it.
Oh, just a blue mushroom.
I wonder if it'll be different if it's blue.
Well, I think
Yeah, it's a dead end.
the last time, I'm not sure. We could try. We could try later. The issue is these people are very scared. I enjoy me a good adventure.
Am I too tall? Wait, hold up.
No, you're
smaller than me.
Oh boy, where did Nick go?
All right there.
Nick, come on. Down this way.
You trying to talk to the bat?
Understood.
Well, they're very scared for some reason.
No, just happy.
Understandable.
I think we've harvested.
I'll
give those life givers a break.
Guys.
Yes. Also, if you wanted people to walk into it, you shouldn't have mentioned that you'd seen it before. People are more likely to investigate something that's completely new.
Actually, I feel like that would be. I thought that'd be better because they're like being so scared of the unknown right now.
Yeah, they didn't seem scared when they first mentioned it.
The book about liquid is a plant book.
These people confuse me. People confuse me.
Yeah, no, people are obscure little monsters.
I am too.
Yeah, humans really confuse me.
Humans, this is all of them.
Yes.
Kinfolk and wolves.
It looks very
this liquid
different
over
from
here.
what we looked at before.
It's literally flowing to the place we were just at with the crystals.
Is it?
Follow me. It's going
Uh,
down this river.
It could just be
It's
water.
interesting. I don't remember it having lines in it last time. That's not this color at least.
Me either. That's different.
I think that's just. Again, I'm 90% sure it is just aqua. Because it's going down to the.
You
area
would
down
definitely,
there where we
specifically, as you look at it, you would definitely tell that it is more so the the glowing like mites and algae that are in it, rather than it
Oh,
being
it's just
anything
flowing
special.
with the water.
Hmm.
So it's just like the bioluminescence being carried with the water, basically.
I might need some of these for my cave.
It goes back. It
I
goes.
bet
The
that could look
water's fine.
pretty.
It goes back to the reservoir down there. It's a bioluminescent. It's just flowing.
I love how you just walk straight
With,
through the
with
water.
all the extra other ferns I'm get around here,
You know,
I'm
it
guessing
leads
we
back
got
to the reservoir.
the number of life giver
one we
can
swam
collect
through.
here is yes.
With how many of the spiral ones that are actively around this area, like, and just in general, I would say you can get about 50 of them.
Right.
Ooh.
Also, Rose, while we're walking through anything that we pick, I'm going to be putting energy into to help regrow.
Alrighty.
Whoa, wait. What's going on with
Try and
Leafy
keep your eyes
greens.
peeled for more of that. Nick, try and keep your eyes peeled for more of that purple haze, as you so lightly called it.
That is a really pretty color of purple in that tree. That purple and like blue. It's really pretty.
I'm not
Yeah, that tree right there.
You
is
would know
fascinating.
that specifically those are wisteria.
The green one is also cool. It's like pulsing. These a lot of green are pulsing. It's pretty.
What about that? What about that pink tree right up there?
The one in the middle, the one that's like cut down, or
good. I accidentally missed
It's that purple one right
Stomps
up
on the
there.
ground, Tara.
I believe that's a
The
wisteria.
rock you're standing on just.
Wisteria? Same wisteria?
You're right.
Whoa. Thank you.
yeah, just some wisteria.
Oh, okay.
Run and jump.
Poke. There we go. I completed my mission.
I can't believe this.
You have a mission to poke people.
Mission to poke the rat. Rapidly.
This is where we started.
Yes, it would appear so.
I'm curious about those.
I see a
crystals
We
over
were
there.
just in there.
Oh yeah, we were.
There's a crossing point we could try to get to.
We could go through a funny portal.
Wait. Yeah, I see
see
a way
it.
to go.
I
Hold on.
see the
Yeah,
path.
follow me.
I see the path.
Through a funny portal.
I'm gonna keep pushing for that.
Understandable.
I mean, you could just let Nick walk through the portal, then we would have followed, to be fair.
Down this way.
Yeah, let's go up this way. Found it. Right over here.
Abstract routes. I like it.
Hey, there's holes in that log.
Oh, you can't walk through the log. That's sad.
Sorry, your tiny self can't fit.
I couldn't walk through the log. Sad.
Something about the.
Well, not many people are small as Yuki.
That's a them
There's
problem.
a cave over there, by the way.
How's it a them
I see
problem?
a cave back that way.
I can
If it fits, I
probably be
said.
small. I can be smaller than you.
Mushroom over here.
If it fits, I said.
Yeah, so then it wouldn't be you problem anymore.
Those two mushrooms right up there.
It wouldn't.
Yeah, we have.
I'm gonna go jump Morton's. Ah, your tail! Move your tail!
You're the one who shrunk into
I don't
it.
be
It's not my fault.
I don't be. I was next to you, you tiny fucking fluff weird thing.
Good luck.
Aren't you like not supposed to interact with others with your tail? That's like cheating.
Again, I thought you were ahead of me. But don't worry.
Guys,
Yeah?
Nick said he found a cave.
You do.
Yeah. Just down here,
Hi.
back down the pass.
Okay.
Alright.
Watch what if you step on me, you're going to you're going through the portal.
Then stop.
I
being
did not
idiot.
see you. Are you alright?
I'm a pixie.
If it
Leave
fits, I
me the
said.
fuck alone.
Okay.
Well, don't fit.
Right, this way.
I seem to be fitting fine.
I'm probably gonna be moving.
Something this way.
We're probably gonna be moving. Let's go.
I'm fine. The inside of the logs is very cozy. I did live in the wilderness before
temptation
getting
for
a
you to
house
go
at the
in there, too.
station.
Yes, there was.
It's all just, it's all
They
just
looked
full of
into the
mushrooms.
hole when you jumped out, and you could just see the like the fucking cogs turning in their mind.
Something exciting.
Nothing. Bad face.
There's nothing in there. There's just slow mushrooms in there.
DM.
Very slow cave then.
Yep.
I want to go ahead and check the book out for some of these trees, just to see if there's anything interesting about them. So the red ones, the golden ones there, the orange one, and obviously the green one.
They're just sitting on your foot.
It almost
Understandable.
looks like they're the trees of different
Takes out
seasons.
her
But other
notepad.
than that,
She
there's
starts
nothing in the
taking
book
notes
about
of all the things she's discovered.
All right, Nick.
Yes.
I want you to go ahead and see about collecting a few samples of leaves from.
I'm gonna go back to your side. I don't want to get stepped on.
Understood. I used to do tree climbing back in my day.
Like I'd be accused of some
Well,
things.
well, it's going to be much easier with me here with you then, Tara.
Very well. I don't have OVR, so I can't go up, but I am in the tree.
People are going to appreciate you offering terrain, but okay. I wouldn't mess with the terrain. We could have just flown up there. That'd have been much, much easier.
Well,
I think it's because
there's
they've
a
won.
few of them that we won't be able to get to. That one there, for instance, the
I do have
pink
a set
one.
of claws I could use to climb up to.
I'm just gonna ask.
too.
No. Don't start stabbing into trees to climb them.
Hey, could you expand upon the platform here? I need to put that down.
Can you remember when you were younger and you can climb trees without getting pissed off?
Larger for me. I need room to get the backpack out.
Oh, they were getting pissed
You
off.
were able to
Just-
put
you
that
just
back to
couldn't see
normal,
them.
right?
Yes,
I meant
am.
like
I
in the
can
way
freely
of they
control
still
the
wouldn't do
element of this
anything about it
spell.
though.
Oh, they would.
Now
You
if
ever
you
real-
accidentally stub your toe on a tree, they'll try and kill you.
Alright, got some.
I mean, well, no, but like, have you ever wondered why, like, you tripped and fell that one time?
What are you talking about? I never trip and fall.
Alright, that's the green one done. We gotta.
No, I'm just saying, like, so you know, like, how like small things happen to people, and they go like, oh, wait, why did that happen? More often than not, that's just a fae being mischievous.
Hey, Tormagon, we should probably get samples of that one.
The pink one or the purple? Yes.
Okay.
The vibrant one.
Fine, I won't try explaining
We're
more
moving
to you,
out
whatever.
again. We're off to collect samples at the purple tree.
You talking about the wisteria tree?
Mythology.
Yeah. Might as well. Why not?
Just grab a
It might
leaf
be
from
unique.
every single tree.
Okay.
They seem to be doing.
Okay. All right, bracing myself for this quick drop. God, for my dear lady.
Oh, you landed on a rock.
I mean, you just gone to like a more fae-oriented area. There was a fae lord here really recently.
I'd careful. Wait, hang on.
Oh, we don't even need manipulation this time. There's a
Friends.
just up here. Okay. Open back there.
I got.
Just enough to bring back for sampling, of course. It's so pretty in here. I'm honestly kind of lost in the color.
I'm just surprised that you weren't dazed by me while we're here.
Since you're both grabbing, just make sure you're communicating how much you both grab.
We're just Oh, sorry, my apologies. I'm just grabbing a general samplage of all the leaves. Just enough to be satisfying to fill up.
I know, since I only
example
said since you both are grabbing.
Okay, half and half. Mabel, you grab one half, I grab the other half as we work together then.
Okay. Grabs one half.
Right. Yeah, backpack's right there, dear.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and open it up. Right side. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Mortons, if anyone ever tries to pick things off of me, kill them.
The temptation to reach for one of your wings.
You would be like the only person I'd be allowed to.
Have you tried to blow tea out of them? Are they special?
Ah, I see.
I just recently got these, so I don't know.
Honestly, I could get so lost.
Tempest, would you mind grabbing a few of the red ones as well for us?
I already grabbed a few of the red ones.
Very well.
Purple
Right.
ones. They're my favorite color.
So, DM, are you around?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm assuming we got 20 green, red, orange, purple, and yellow leaves from these various trees.
Jade, when you look down, you look like you have a chest now.
What?
Good to know.
You look like you have a
And with
chest now.
that, I think we're...
No
we're
one
ready
else
to
sees
go.
it. No one else. They just see flat for everyone
What
else.
did you say, Tom, again?
I think we're ready to go now.
Alright.
Smiles.
Tempest, fix this.
Fix what?
Nick,
You just
I
see
think
their
we're
hand
ready
get
to
put
go
through
now.
your
If
chest.
you're around.
Very well.
Tempest, it sounds ready if you want to try and talk them into the portal.
Wrist and just kind of pass.
Hey, you guys! I say we should go through the portal. It'll be fun.
No.
Come on, you guys
I
have
mean,
to have
we
some
could-
sense of
Well,
adventure.
They said
We just kidnap them. It'd be funny.
I'm not gonna kidnap people. Come on, what's your sense of adventure?
Mortons, what
Okay,
happens when you go... Mortons,
I'll
you've
go.
been here before. Where does the portal take us?
Good question.
Don't know fully. Good. I've been
I'm
here
not
too.
entirely sure, but it doesn't hurt you. I can promise you that much. I went through it.
Yeah. We both did.
You are...
Might as well.
The two of you are far more resilient than most of us here, though.
We weren't attacked or anything. If that's what you guys are that's what you're scared about. Yeah.
Very well.
I stand at
Come
a
on,
neutral.
if anything does attack, I can just intervene.
Oh, fine. Where's our sense of adventure? I wish to go.
Exactly.
I'm surprised you're worried about this. You just drank a random tea that was saying places. and
Well,
you're
okay,
concerned
look. There's a difference between looking at a liquid and saying how does it taste, and then a portal that could potentially lead to somewhere that could kill you. There's a very big difference. Also, I was told it was safe
to be
drink.
fair, we have done. To be fair, we have done stupider.
That was really realistically all hypothetical. We didn't fully know.
Oh,
I
let's
knew
just
it
go.
was safe
Come
to
on.
drink.
We'll be fine.
Some things that are to drink for some people aren't safe for others, like grog. If you drink too much grog, a human will die.
Yeah, but the poisoner drank that drink, from what I could deduce.
At this point, I don't know what the poisoner would be considered as. They probably have done experimentations on themselves, I feel like, knowing them.
They're still mundane. I've checked.
Portal's this way.
I'm not. That's not what I mean. I'm more they probably done like experiments on themselves because I know humans can like build up resistance to poisons and such.
Colors.
I need to start trying to build up resistances so I'm immune to all the plants again.
There's two things we can try to do.
Yep,
I can either use my energy to
That's
try to
fact.
stabilize a specific random position that this portal is bringing us to, or we can all just try to jump through at the exact same color simultaneously.
Stabilized position. If we're all going, we're all going.
What color do you
Just work with sanguine metal. It's weird. It looks like it bleeds every now and then.
I can't stop it.
Yeah.
Made out of blood.
The blue. I like blue.
Using my Fey energy and my own knowledge of
Okay, I gave up the high.
I'm going to try to.
Not entirely. No, I just got some for a commission request from Nox.
As you do that, it goes death. It goes
Oh, yeah.
and then purple, and then green, and then purple, and then green, and then purple.
It was sanguine steel, exactly.
Interesting. I wonder if we can mix that with something.
Okay. Try to focus
Purple
as
would
an
be
Nefeshi side of this
purple would
portal.
be Nefeshi. Green would be Faye.
We already had the vote. I've already started focusing on it. Too bad.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
going
green.
through then.
We can't always rely on color
Wow, y'all
equals
are
element. Come
boring.
on. My
Yeah.
green is not Fantasia.
Are y'all really gonna be that boring? Honestly, the face side is probably just as deadly to y'all, if it would be deadly.
That's
You're not
fair.
good at selling this.
That is probably very fair. That is
You
probably
really
just as
are.
deadly.
I'm not trying. I'm being honest.
You like 2 minutes ago, you were saying you were trying to sell it.
Yes, but I'm not going to sell something by lying.
That's how most people
We're
sell
already
things.
stuck in
Is
the
by
same
lying
room, so
about
we're
it.
looking.
Try
Okay,
to
look.
solidify it at purple.
We do still
We are
have one
looking for-
other area that they wanted us to go to.
The only thing left was a gnome place.
This
might take us
portal
in.
would not take us there. More than likely.
How do you know? Maybe she just planned for this.
Sure. I'm very curious about the portal while we're here.
Well, let's do it.
Yeah,
I didn't
we're-
mean to go through it. I'm
Let's
drifting.
do it. I'm ready.
All right, I'm gonna Rose. I'm gonna try to focusing it more on the purple.
Oh wow. Okay.
Alrighty. One moment as I find things.
Oh, we should back up.
I'm gonna back up.
We
so
should
you can
back
draw
up. They're
a
probably
portal.
pulling out a portal, so back up.
Yes, we heard the
Y'all got
past
some
3
broken
people say
ass sense
back
of
up.
adventure. Y'all are boring. Adventure is fun.
God, I hope
It
this
is
in
fun,
the
but we
FFG
don't have
area that we're going
equipment.
in.
We could
actually,
die.
just because it's
This time
purple
not to
doesn't
make the
mean
same
that
mistake I
shit.
did when I was here first. Running in without
This one just ran through randomly.
Just it's purple doesn't mean
I
it's
literally
Fantasia.
didn't bring my armor for
It's
this.
been dropped.
And again, there's a reason that me and Mortons are here.
Oh, it is the same map.
Oh
Morton's
yes,
mapping out.
Mortons, let's go!
For this portion, I'm going to be speaking over the Discord.
Fear, panic.
Nightmare.
Flux so much.
Oh shit, this is gonna be fun.
Do you
Something
think I'm
tells me
gonna
this
be
was a bad
able to use
idea.
any of my stuff here, or once again not?
What was your first guess?
Again, I wouldn't use any god-given gifts in areas where those gods don't particularly have domain.
I would highly advise watching your step.
Yes.
One of Feylord's domain, the Fey work differently. I wouldn't recommend using divine gifts.
By the name of the gods, I am
Should be
He-Man.
fun. And also, Morans, would you like to try? Would you like to try what you were talking about earlier? The teas. Now I'm curious.
A tea of your wings?
Yeah.
I see a giant
Might as well.
sword.
Once our last party member is here, then we can start.
Jade, I found a giant sword.
Yep, I am fluxing.
Reminder,
Just
we're
give me a
still not in
moment.
character.
You're good.
Give me a second.
And I'm 90% sure if this is the same one that we did last time, that sword would not be there.
I'm pretty sure everything returned to normal after we left.
That's why we have to see. I don't know.
Let's not spoil anything.
I'm not going to.
This would still have been a perfect map for Delmont to spawn in.
And what up?
You can
I'm
show up,
sad.
yeah. You can show up in the syndicate. He just won't be a
When's the
bacteria.
next?
Yeah.
When's the next all day RP again?
Yes.
This Saturday.
Okay, that's yeah. So sooner. Okay.
Like the very
I was
next
just
roleplay.
thinking right.
Yeah.
Okay. So early in the morning, roughly 8:30 ish, will be when the hunt will happen.
Okay.
May God
Am I what time am I working? Am I working this Saturday? Is also the question.
Oh, I don't like this.
Back to spawn for you three. As you all stand and immediately come into this area, everyone except Morton's, for some ungodly reason, feels almost dread. It feels like you're looking at a nightmare. It feels like something specifically is wrong here.
And I felt it from this place already.
They're similar. Because in the shifting of the colors, I always expected it to throw somewhere else.
This is...
Since we have Ghost around, I will continue to narrate.
Ghosts!
As you look around specifically, you would see the same sights that you, for you and for Mortons and Tempest who have been here. The layout of this place looks the exact same, but it looks like parts of it has changed. For you, Tempest, you would specifically note, you would note things like forests that have burned down in the background. You would note...
Well,
this area looks like a
not
burned
too
down
terrible.
forest.
Not this time, at least.
Oh, I am sorry for whatever is listening to your mind. You just hear like draconic, like force coming from that.
Comprehensible. It also appears that ghosts have joined our VC channel if you want to speak in there again.
I will speak here. You are all able to move around and I will explain what you see.
Oh my. So a portal leading from a very foresty area to
DM.
a world of shipwrecks?
Yeah.
What is this?
Tormirion does have his gun on his person at the moment, so...
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Your gun is not present.
Why did it lead from a forest to here?
It's not too different than what led to
This
last
is still
time.
a forest. Are the remnants of
It's a
one?
Its own version of a horrible forest.
DM, I want to try and cast
Yeah.
Lux. Just
You
like a
cannot.
tiny... Nothing's working.
Hey Rose, can you come with me for a split sec? Because I know what this is. I have a question.
I cannot fly, but we can go down
okay.
here.
Who made a DM
People know that
avatar
I'm
without
not trying to
flight?
spoil something. I need to ask a specific question.
Go that way. I'm trying to ask him a specific question that'll spoil him. No, use the one time.
No, don't follow them. Don't follow them.
Oh shit. Okay. Don't follow them. Don't follow them, apparently.
Don't follow them. They're doing a quick DM question.
Just admire the view. Actually, I do kind of want to admire the view. I'm not even lying. This place.
This is one of my favorite maps. God.
actually beautiful. I'm not even fucking with you.
Let's get back in character.
Rebecca Tormagon's gun is missing right now. Is very pissing me off here right now.
You're getting a call, Jade.
I don't think you can take that right now.
From Willow.
Would that work?
Yellow.
Hey, how's it
Would
going?
that work?
No idea.
How's it going?
Should.
It really shouldn't.
It
Wait till
okay,
Rose
well,
is
if it
done
doesn't,
before you
then
sing it.
okay, I'll ask.
Doesn't work.
We'll see. I'll find
I
Rose.
mean, magic didn't work and his gun's missing, so something's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a fate-oriented place, or is this some place random? I can't.
This is definitely not fate.
Feels dead. That's what I
can't
could
be.
feel.
There's
Wonder if I can make
life
my
here
fox
is hollow,
fly.
yet there's somehow so much of it. At the same time, remnants, broken ships, cascading shores. History is marked everywhere here in this place, and I don't even know what happened yet. I feel mournful just looking at it. This is the sacrifice you make pioneering. You never know what you're going to see, but God, will it make a lasting impression?
Yeah. Yeah. Down here.
They're somewhere down there. They're
Alrighty.
We're communicating.
Then you are good to start whenever you want.
Hey, DM.
Yep.
Their magic's not working, you said, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna see if I can make one of my small flames and my foxfire in my hand. Does that work
Nope.
or no? Holy shit. Okay, yeah, this place paranoids me now.
I think we should honestly try to find a way
I don't
back.
think we
but
should have went through that portal.
What was your first guess?
We should have went for green.
Y'all are far too paranoid.
Well, our objective isn't here, is the thing.
I can't go down there.
Plans know nothing, just all false life.
There's a staircase here.
There's a staircase.
Staircase?
Don't get lost. Come on.
You see that Mabel has
Okay,
no words?
stay calm. We should be fine. You got a question for you guys. You know how we leave?
At the end.
The end?
The photo they see her sister.
And in your
As
mind,
you've
that
seen
that
them.
refers to them as frying.
As you see it as well, as you know who this person is, you would see that photo there is Snuggy, specifically.
Sophie.
A part of our world. It's just some other war.
Yeah, Sophie.
And we still walk amongst it.
In a place such as this, I always feel that I should not hide anything.
Should have went for a green portal.
Would anyone here mind if I wasn't a rat for a moment?
In what way?
What implication?
And did
As
I
you look
send away that I'm
around,
not always a rat?
specifically at the tatters of flags around, you can all tell that they are burnt serpent flags, specifically. Every single one of them, each one of them damaged in some way. Some of them are of the original Serpent's flag. Some of them are of the quote-unquote newer version. Each one of them is damaged, broken, burnt in some capacity or another.
Since you were looking at since you were looking at both, you notice their horns look very similar, almost identical.
Hmm. If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine.
You little senior.
Yep.
There isn't anything here that would stop Mortons from stopping his disguise as a rat, right?
It is not an ability, so yes. You are fine.
Doesn't matter how much of a shroud is here. We'll make it through together. Like I said.
As you look at the towering figure and towards the center, it looks like the old Fort Mercia. And you would see Vita. Dead. Torn to shreds. The water would be full of water, blood. Ichor, almost. As you continue to wander through this area, you would see old naval ships, cavalry, all dead. Members of the former serpents, tattered against this walkway, dead. In the distance, you would see the Colosseum broken down.
Yes.
Checking on you, that's all.
Everything
Don't you get left behind.
looks broken here.
Even deranged.
These corpses don't look like they were meant to be here.
I don't think they were.
You've seen worse.
Are you holding up?
As you look at the flags
I guess you would
in
probably
front
be
of you,
paying attention to Tempest, right?
Yes, of
they are
course.
burnt.
The version
Burnt
of Tempest
flags
in your mind
of
is
the
like
Syndicate pen.
peeling at their skin, almost look like they're trying to crawl out of somewhere, crying. To be saying names like Sophie, yes, no, roam up, fuck you. Because Tempest has told you this. They're re-saying the original words that were taught to them by Sophie in the Serpent Company, as they were a Wendigo.
Watch your step, everyone. This is a narrow bridge.
Scion pen?
As you continue to walk through, all of you would feel hunger.
Maybe a syndicate pen.
Oh, syndicate. I'm mistaken.
A very deep, unsettling hunger. Almost like you'll never be able to truly be full again.
One I know all too well.
Tempest, is there any way out of here?
Yeah, we need to leave.
Yes, I agree. We need to go.
The only way out is the end.
Before we cannot anymore.
I mean, no offense, Nick, but it's a good thing you're standing behind me. Otherwise, I think I'd start to eat you.
Trust me. Survival of the fittest is.
In the winds, you would hear things like Romap. You would hear prayers to Korja before they were even Korja. This feels like a desolate and broken land of falsehoods or broken pasts.
Just fragments. It's all these places.
Tempest?
Don't repeat what I say.
There are no point to being here.
Repeat my prayers.
All of it had value. Every last inch of it had something. Just a snap of a damn finger. Gone.
Standing in front of you, the large tree-like thing to your right, is a dead Jotun. Standing there.
To right, you mean left?
Well,
Are you that one?
it's to your right.
What's a Jotun?
Me. Look at me, and you'll see what a Jotun is.
Maple, hold up. Let me take point.
Isn't yours to take point?
There's nothing but
Point ahead of them.
there's nothing but a deranged look on her face. She looks mad.
As you look at the thing
Solemn
and
whispers.
to your right again, that is, it looks like a mix of the Colosseum, but it also looks
Exactly that.
like a statue of Grand, but the head is gone. Completely and utterly.
I'm going to stay close to you. I'm right here.
Don't get lost, you two.
Please.
Citizens know where they're going.
Feel real.
As you stand by the waters, you begin to hear cries, Wendigo cries in particular. They are loud, almost piercing your ears.
You okay?
I'm holding up. I feel like I'm slipping. Remembering something.
Hang in there, Nick.
There's nothing. Nothing important.
As you
Contemptuous
approach
and
the
strong
pillar,
the feeling of others can be.
for those who know this name, you would see Byron and their last moments, clutching at the feet of Mortem. Burnt. You'd hear sobbing.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I left. I shouldn't have left. Why the fuck are you crying? You don't even know what any of this is about.
Leave her the
You
hell
weren't
alone.
here.
She's
Fuck
breaking
Enough!
you.
Enough! Oh, both of you. This world is messing
None of
with
you know
us.
what this means. These weren't your old family. These weren't your old friends.
Look at me. Look. I'm the only thing. Don't look around.
The waters are crashing hard this
It's just
time.
me, right?
They were so gentle last time.
Just try not to separate too much. Come on.
Where the hell did they go?
Upwards.
It's just a bad
Upwards and onwards. Deeper within themselves.
Over here.
Water's so steady.
I know these faces. So why...
We'll find a way home.
Why was I not the target last time?
Just stay close. We need to keep moving.
May you rest in peace.
If it becomes too difficult and either of you needs to be carried, let me know.
I can walk. Even if it feels like every step is killing me, I'm going to continue to walk. That's all you can do, can't you not? Especially when you're left alone.
We need to get out of here.
Without a purpose.
Doesn't mean you can't rely on those around you.
As you stand or get near the staircase, you would hear, Mama, why? You're always with them. You're always with them. You never take care of me. You're never the one to take care of me. And now you're gone. I don't know where you are. Your family adopted me after this damn war, this things with the vampires, the things you've been trying to keep me away from. I was supposed to rule a country for you. I was supposed to take over the Middle East. You said they were my family, but they're no longer here and they don't matter. Where did they go? Sapphirus takes care of me now. I don't know where Mama went. Nobody will tell me. Nobody.
I'm not a
Sapphirus doesn't
human
want to
anymore.
talk
That's
about
not
them.
me. Can't be anymore.
Sapphirus won't tell me. I have all these drawings of Mama, and I don't know what to do with them. I was supposed to be a soldier. She wanted me to be a soldier. I was supposed to be great. I was supposed to be Blossom Morte. Does the name even matter anymore? You took me in after everything. You said you would be my new Mama. You said you would be my family. Now you're gone too. You're gone too. Just like everyone else in my life. Sophie. The slime. The skeleton.
Stop speaking her name. Stop. Stop.
I don't know where my family is.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
I don't know where my family is.
Do this.
Please, Rome, if you hear me, please listen to my prayers. I just want my Mama. They didn't take care of me. It was always a serpent. It was always him. But They were my mom. They took me in. I don't know what to do anymore.
Look at me.
What? What do you want, Tormagon?
Clean yourself up. You're going mad.
Let's just get out of here. I don't need you all knowing more about me. Just go.
Damn portal.
Can you still walk?
Cruelty.
From Zephyrus's voice, specifically, you would all begin to hear him angry, if anything.
Can you just drag him if you need to? I don't want to be here any longer.
All of my children have left me.
Where's the exit?
There was Sophie.
Yes,
There
I
was
want
Tempest.
to leave.
All for these accursed lands
it's
that
pieces.
no longer are a part of us.
Just
Let us get.
I gave so much care and love to my children. And they leave. They abandon me.
Told me to leave.
They leave me to be the only one to stand here. I can't even wear
This is why I
my
hate
favorite set of
humans.
armor because it adorns that disgusting flag. That disgusting mark.
Humans can talk. They always somehow make everything about themselves.
I just want my children back.
I figured out what this damn place is now, at least Morton's.
As if any of us are any different. So below, so.
Why is it that every
above.
time stuff like this happens, I'm one of the few people that manage to keep a level head?
Should have gone through. Come on, Mabel. Let's find a way out of here. For the love of God.
Almost done.
And as you approach this wall, the portal would begin to appear. Yet again. For a split moment, purple, and then green. And then you would all wake up. Back in that forest. Surrounded by the mushrooms and trees.
Question.
Yep.
All that stuff we were feeling, is that generally gone? I'm like, not mentally, but physically.
The hunger, the sadness, yes, it's all gone as soon as you wake up.
Wait, okay, so we were asleep. Okay, we still have our stuff then.
And let's see, would you like to move to your next area, or would you like to go back to the
I
mushroom
need to go to
forest?
fuck the
I say
bed.
next area.
I only have
Just get it done.
if we can make it quick, I've only got like an hour left on my battery life here.
We shouldn't be that long,
I have
I
to-
doubt.
I have to
Then
get
I
up
will
for
say
work in
we will
5
go
hours.
back to the mushroom area, since that is where you were leaving, or heading from. Or, well, waking up, I guess. And then we can end our P there. Well, you can still do your things and leave when you wish, but
Yeah, let's go ahead and just go back to Babylon.
Yeah, I have to get up for work in 5 hours.
Good shit.
All right.
Holy fuck.
Then I will open up for those who actively wish to the mushroom place, and for those who wish to go back to Babylon after, which they can. Bloop. I thank you all for you who have visited, and I hope that you've had a good time.
Excellent work, Rose.
I can no longer hear.
I was just saying, excellent work, Rose. I was listening to a lot of that. That was good shit.
My heart actually fucking hurts.
By the gods, Rose. That was amazing.
The portal died.
You still have time left.
We're all still up.
Yeah, it's still there. We're still there.
Yeah, it's still there.
Yeah, that portal.
Here. If it's gone for you, I can drop a new one for you. Hold on.
It's not there for me.
Oh,
I got you. I got you.
Join the.
You'll be going back to the portal if you know the direction. If you don't, fish. Yeah, the answer is fish. It's just going straight, I think. And then right. Yeah. And I pulled all of that out of my ass.
As a good DM does.
DM. As a good DM.
How I wonder what would happen if Morton's to put the energy instead. That's going to be
I'm
a fun
happy they
day.
ended up doing it.
That's not going to be for a day that a lot of people are going to be allowed into that. Ooh. I've given you too much information to risk that, Rose. You know too much.
It's like the Harry Potter, the wanting mirror. Like that thingy.
Oh, so dark for you.
Yeah.
At some random midpoint to doing that, Rifnel would have picked up the smaller version of Tempest in Morton's mind and put them on his lap.
They now would look like a young boy.
They detransitioned. How could this happen?
Shit, I have like
Tempest before that, while they
details,
were
but
still
that
a
place
human.
Actually made me sad. I'm not even fucking with you.
He'll just let them
Like,
stay there
actually
gently in
hurt
his
me
lap while he
very,
continues
like,
his
in real
staring at a
life. Like, oh
screen
my
full of
fucking
words no one
God.
can understand.
They will just be sitting there crying.
I don't know if our other 1, 2,
I know
3, 4,
Jade
5.
isn't. Oh, yeah, they're coming.
Yeah,
The
Jade
cat's
had
on
to
their
go
way.
leave for bed, so.
Yeah.
The purple one
Do
was
not
having
blame-
trouble getting into the portal because it disappeared suddenly.
Yeah, that happens.
And with this, you are all good to continue RP after you have all waken up from everything that you just saw.
Forget as much about that as you can.
Noted.
Don't need you guys knowing about my past. Any of you.
Fair enough.
I just wanted to leave. Just wanted to get out of there. I don't even know what it was about, but I wanted to. I couldn't even pay attention to the details.
Why do I? What tears in my eyes?
Nick, Mabel, come on. Stand up, you two.
Thank you. Oh my god,
Mabel?
I do.
Do give them a moment.
Oh my god, sorry, I don't know what came out of me back there.
It's
I
fine.
didn't feel
It's
like
not Believe me, it's not the first time I've seen a friend go into such a state due to face shenanigans.
Part of me didn't feel like that was me back then. I don't know what that was.
You want to know what? You know that Jade tossed me off a cliff, right?
Yeah,
Would you like to know? Would you like to know why he did that?
Oh, why?
He thought we were under the effects of a phase, mental, changing effects. It's hard to recall exactly, but basically we were all seeing things. Jade saw that I had one of Blair's tails. As in, I cut it off. Now, for Nekomata, if you cut off their tails, you kill them.
I hear you.
God. Alright. I would very much like to get this mission finally over with. So.
I agree. I couldn't agree more. And I think we can all agree we're never going through there again.
Agreed. I heard a girl in there, and she reminded me of me.
Was me.
So, if everyone else is feeling up for it, we can either finish this mission and go to the final area, or we can call it an evening.
I say we just bring the resources we got to the.
We bring it back.
We bring it back.
I'm going to say this to all of you.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
You too, especially.
Yeah, we got plenty.
The backpack is filled
Go
nearly to
on.
the damn brim.
Don't speak about what you guys saw in there. That is my history.
I don't even want to remember it. Trust me, I won't mention a thing.
I know, but I'm saying it anyways.
Good.
No, I need that alone.
Thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the security. And I thank you as another individual. I really don't want to talk about it anymore.
Mortons, if you would do us the honors of informing the lady.
Certainly.
The portal would open for you all, for the people that wish to leave, but the people who wish to stay can.
Martins, you've been in a situation that she's been in. I think she would want you to comfort her. Or no?
So,
Others. They said they wanted to be alone, but
basically we're just gonna go to South Babylon. You guys,
if she wants to be entirely alone, I wouldn't even be able to go after her. She's kind of in my head.
I do.
fair enough. Like a citizen invite. Best of luck.
Did you find any familiarity with any of the emotions in there?
For me? I mean, the hunger is natural for myself. Sense of loss? Haven't experienced much. Mostly no.
Hmm.
No, nothing. I'm admiring how, despite the differences between everyone, feelings themselves are so familiar to everyone, indistinguishable to some. This may have been related to your story specifically, but so many aspects are familiar to other people. There truly is not as big a difference between people as this world wants us to believe. Even I
I'm not
recognize
really
that
in the
hunger.
mindset with them.
That's understandable. You don't want to take a trip by the Fair Lady before we leave, or you just want to get on out of here?
Go drop off the resource. There we
Well, we'll
go.
drop that off at the poisoner.
Okay. I don't really know how it all works.
The job's from the poisoner, the places are from the Fair Lady.
I'm indifferent.
And then we might as well go deliver that.
I will drop a portal to where she will be.
Are we just dropping off for the poisoner?
Are you not going to go talk to her?
I mean, Morton's is later alone. Unless you want to do that now.
I also need to talk to her too. So that's
we
why I
can do
thought we
that
were going.
now.
Okay.
Despite how I want to open up a new... Actually, how big is this place? How fat are you? You're 22 megabytes. I'm opening you. New Wizards Group. Mortisian Kingdom. Next. Create. Draw portal. Bam.
Let's go!
Yeah.
So. Oh. God. Is this a good one? I'm not sure. No, I won't try to do a casualist now. Oh, this place looks different. Interesting. Oh, what manner of creature is that?
Welcome, welcome.
Is that a light bird?
It's one of my familiars.
Oh.
I was entrenched for a moment, apologies.
I guess we all were, to be honest.
Can't help it, I'm a rat. Shiny, small creature.
They like to walk around and try to find worms.
Understandable. I imagine I would too if I
They're
was a
trying to
bird.
find one now. Well, I had a feeling that you wanted to come visit me.
Might have to give her a moment. She just went through the mirror. Actually, a lot of us did. That's why the group is so small.
Sadly, that thing isn't something that I can get rid of. That was there when I, well, got the land. That was one of the places I didn't create myself.
If you want, I could try and move that area at some point. If it runs an energy, it should be able to help filter it. Move it to a different location.
It's not a harm, so I see no reason that, well, a physical harm. For now, it's fine. Sad that's there. Despite the gnomes that are so aggressive there, it's one of my favorite places. But not the mushroom place, not the mirror.
I think we caught that part.
A lot of words, but I'm still collecting myself.
You're fine.
Take your time.
Take your time.
God, if I was meaner, I would have ripped the memories out of all those people. But I'm not that mean, I suppose. I suppose just more solidifying the future plans with everything that's happening now with the patronage. I know we briefly talked about it.
In terms of that, the only thing that I would specifically ask of you is to make sure that when you visit my lands that they are protected. If you do go on any of the poisoners missions and you see any one of your people like that damn fucking squid messing with my creatures, to beat them. Because I could constantly send them to my friend, but if they kill them, then I'll be sad.
Yeah, I'll just start dealing with people that try to cause issues.
Mainly
You probably
if they
already
try to hurt my creatures or kidnap them.
Oh yeah. That's more, I remember last time what happened. I think they're trying to capture a pixie or a fairy when it caused us the incident. So yeah, I know what you mean. Just so you know, I know you have I briefly told you, but my plan in the future is to be the Fey Lord, specifically take the spot of the one currently in South America.
Then I do wish you luck with that. I'm not going to stop you. I don't really care about any of this kind of... my main goal, more so after everything that has specifically happened to myself, is to make sure that life and nature is preserved.
Which is why, even if I do ascend to be another Fey Lord, I'd still like to work with you. As there aren't enough people that give a fuck about, to be blunt, nature and the beauties of it within this world.
You would specifically tell that those mushrooms are Alistairs. They're the cooking mushrooms. Sadly. I do apologize, even if I don't necessarily need to, about specifically what's happened to you. But my nymph's fog does look quite beautiful on you.
I know, I do have to agree. The flowers are very beautiful. And again, curiosity, there's that old saying, curiosity killed the cat.
As for your other friend, This just strengthens their tie to me, so I can keep an eye on them for their cryptid trials. I don't really want anything specifically from them. I never want anything. The only thing I ask from the poisoner is, well, he knows a tad bit more about like alchemical things in comparison to myself. He helps me create some of my plants, my hybrids.
Yeah, the rare
Well,
times I've
that's,
been experimenting making hybrids, I give it to them.
Oh. Sorry if this is a bother, but, do you know, like, any strong wood materials to work with? I've kind of been working with what I have, and hearing that you're a lord, right? Do you know much woods?
Although I prefer not to go by that title, just call me the Fair Lady.
Yes, a Miss Fair Lady. The Fair Lady.
In
But
terms
any
of
weird
wood,
woods?
there is the Emperor tree. It is fairly strong. If you could, I would say, for your beloved grove that I've been hearing so much about, if you could complete a quest for myself, I would give you a well, technically it wouldn't be me giving you a sapling, it would be her. She's also technically one of the people in contract by me, but she more so handles the Emperor trees. The red dragon woman, she's quite nice. Ambrosia is her name.
Ambrosia. Okay.
You at Morton's would remember that name on one of the chairs.
That makes sense.
What was I talking about? I forgot.
Emperor Tree.
Yes,
seedling.
Emperor Tree. If you complete a task for me, I can set up a time for that specifically. But the task will be, I don't know just yet. I'll figure that out. If you've completed a task for me, then I will see about getting you a sapling. Although I will warn you that those trees take hundreds of years to grow, even with magic.
Okay.
They are aggravating.
I don't believe there's anything else I needed to talk about. I don't know about these two. I don't know if those were done.
There's also cinderwood we can look into in the future. A blade I bought the Feywilds were made of it.
Cinder?
Yeah, cinderwood.
I've been working mostly with Black Lotus.
Is that not dangerous for your hands?
I've drained the toxin. You could treat it by there's processes to treat the wood for processing.
Ah. I wonder if we used the process that blade was made of. With those, we can make toxic weapons.
Since we are going
Might
to
be
be
something
working
to try in the
together.
future.
Necklace.
I have some growing on the grove, so we could test things.
It's of jade. It is a jade neck. Oh, well, the crystal of it specifically is jade, and the actual necklace part of it is What the fuck is that thing called? What is your bitch made out of? What is your bitch made out of? The strong bitch. Strong bitch. Starts with an A. I can't remember.
Adamantium?
Yes.
Strong bitch, fuck
What
you.
is your
Indigo
bitch made out of?
automaton.
What is
It
your
so
bitch made out of?
Of all the descriptors you could use, it was the only one that does not bring him to my head immediately.
He's not even a bitch.
Oh no,
He's not a bitch,
He is
though.
such a bitch.
He's an asshole.
He's a bitch. Anyway.
So many of my robots are bitches.
Adamantium. Specifically, I will let you contact myself.
Alright. Makes things easier that way. I'm good now. I'm guessing Mortons will probably have something to talk about.
The mirror, or, well, portal, whatever you wish to specifically call it. As for what it is, or what I can deduce that it specifically is, it's an artifact of its own nature, despite it being it shows people the horrors of their own mind.
Yeah, I deduced that much well in it.
A journey form, if you will.
Yeah.
I love journeys.
And also context for the person you saw in the painting, that was my deceased almost, well not deceased, but sister who was left.
Oh. My condolences.
That's why my horns look similar to hers.
How ironic she too was an artificer.
Again, I interact with you artificers more, so much. I'm assuming you have some things to speak about with them Mortons.
Possibly. Maybe.
You do. I know. Let's, I'll probably be heading out then.
Actually, I'm not quite sure myself.
I think I just need to go kill some things to fully calm down.
Enjoy yourself.
Okay. Unless you're wanting to be alone. If so, I guess I could leave too.
Well, it depends specifically on what this one wishes to talk to me about.
Well, I'm actually not quite sure myself. I was not made privy for that, so I imagine it is a private conversation.
Very well then. And I'll take my leave as well.
Enjoy
your day. Then. Artificer door.
Just the actual book.
These are my favorite mushrooms. I know, in comparison to some of the ones that I grow, they're kind of boring, but they have a wonderful taste.
They
I didn't
almost
actually have to leave.
A almost loud, click comes from within Morton's, and the tone of his voice is entirely changed, similar to the one that spoke to it before. Not everything needs to be unsimple to be useful.
I assume that I'm no longer talking to my lovely Lavalin, or, well... These are my favorite mushrooms. Specifically to him.
In one aspect, you are. Morton's tail just flies by, goes crunching the mushroom in a more aggressive manner than he's known for. Now, where did I save it? With an almost illusionary shape around him, he takes his position, and he starts to look like this. I do always prefer conversations eye to eye.
They are the best conversations. Oh.
He's just made a chair out of his tails, like 50 tails around, just forming it. Very Esther-like of him.
What may I... That's gonna sound very fey of me. Well, what is your name? Fuck, that's even more fey.
You couldn't take my name even if I agreed to it. You may refer to me as Mrifnel. Shin Mrifnel. Or you can just call me Mortons. I am, after all, still a part of him. As much as it disgusts me so.
I can tell. More mushroom.
Where he is slack, I have to pick up that demeanor he is lacking. So let it be known, I've not come to accuse, I've not come to be rude, I've merely come to do the job that has been given to me. Two of the individuals that you have made a connection with today is also part of that grove you mentioned earlier. One that I specifically am the guardian beast of. So our Mortons fully believes that when you say you do not wish for something from them, I just have to make sure you understand that if that ever changes, there would be problems with me
Field
and
of
a couple
truth.
of other people. He is not speaking a single lie.
I have. And she will not speak any lies either. Well, I didn't come upon this situation normally, let's say. I really have no true care about the politics of Fae, taking names, taking anything. Disgusting. I've already had it happen to myself. I don't need it to happen to others. But specifically for, well, technically not taken, it was more so lost, but more so for what I want from your friends, your allies, is to preserve nature the way that it should be. That is my true belief. That is what I believe in. That is my morals. In terms of your lovely Tempest. The best mushrooms. As for your lovely Tempest, I will work besides them whenever they become a Fey Lord like myself. Disgusting Fey Lords. As for your lovely Satyr, or well, not just yet. This is more so, I guess, a way to keep a better eye on them during their cryptid trials. I could also more so help with the general of making sure that they are safe. With having a contract with myself, even as minute, they are able to, at some point, not just yet, they're not ready for it, learn a few tricks from myself. It could help them with their alchemy that they've been talking about of recent. I don't want anything heinous from them. I don't care about names, I don't care about souls. I don't... The entirety of that ideal disgusts me. The people that are quote-unquote under my contract are more so like colleagues, such as the Poisoner. Although the Poisoner is more so a brother than he is anything else. And despite the fact they are under contract with me, they still have their name now, don't they? My beloved Togawa.
As I described, I was not aiming to accuse, merely so stating what I have to state. What my lesser self would never state.
I understand. I have grabbed something. I understand. Considering the dealings of Fae and how things go irritatingly, I have to deal with the annoyances of, oh, you must speak like this. Oh, you've given me your name and soul, and it's so boring. I'd rather just take care of my plans, make new ones, make more, and not have to put somebody through the same type of things that I was.
I can agree on that concept. I find the simpleness and advancement of just speech alone over there to be contemptible at best.
I guess the only true crime that I have truly done is taken less fortunate for my own benefit, despite the fact that I give them home and housing, safety. I think that's the only wrong I've truly done, which, depending on the person, is wrong, in my opinion. Not being hunted by hunters is a pretty swell deal, getting whatever you want. As long as it's in my means, I think that's a good enough deal.
I could not see an issue with that either.
Seeds.
It is only natural.
Don't get near the fire. No. Okay.
It is only natural to take what is smaller, but required.
Most of my power comes from helping people, and, well, myself.
Now, I do wonder, now, one of the few times I am out, is that why you lost your name? To escape the entire speech problem?
It's not something that I specifically have to worry about, so it's nice. I believe a dear friend of your Lavalin owns my name, or owned, since he's deceased.
A friend who's deceased that could own names. I give such a short list. I'm curious. I did not think... Well, maybe that is a stupid word to say. I did not think of your existence back before the loss of the old wilds.
You're Mothman, my dear beloved friend. It was a deal that we specifically made so that I could take in cryptids that were hurt, and I did not have to worry about the irritating issues of taking names. Since they were under contract specifically with myself, and I gave them, well, the power of taking, kind of more so worked.
A respectable choice. Commendable that that moth is not around anymore. He owed us a good explanation.
I do miss my friend. But I've taken in, I guess, the other part of my contract was to become the next person to continue the lineage. Although Mothman more so did it accidentally, kind of. He was a strange fellow.
Yes, definitely did not seem intentional. Neither did his way of introducing people to the nightmares. His introduction to Morton's nightmare almost killed both of them. Fools.
Ow. It's easier to live the way that I do without a name, specifically. It has been lost completely. Who can take something that does not exist?
That is true. There's somebody else of higher
How I wish he
standing.
would have survived.
Of course.
I guess his death has a benefit to myself. How depressing that sounds.
Depressing, but
hard,
seems fitting for somebody working with plants. But curious. I always thought it would be impossible to properly stand for something without a name to go with it. This might be the first time in my short existence I've been proven wrong. I might have to get used to that.
Well, your lovely Mortons is... wouldn't... well... My name, the Fair Lady, carries much more weight than my false one, or true, technically, now, one ever did. It is a name that I have taken in upon myself. Well, it does not specifically... It's not my true name, since I have no true name anymore. It is a name that has power within itself. If you talk to the cryptids within the wilds, they will know my name. Many people know my name. I just keep to myself. And since I can create these pockets, thanks to my beloved tree, it keeps irritating Fae out of my areas. My favorite mushrooms. These would be really good with, like, a soup. Like a mushroom soup. And some toast.
We also imagined a stew. But then again, we are more omnivorous than most Fae.
I do love steak. It's not that I don't eat meat, it's just I have a really good recipe with these mushrooms for soup.
If I wouldn't know better, I'd imagine you had a book of 50 recipes.
Let's see. Do I have... I think this is something that I can give specifically to yourself and Mortons. This is not something that is going to see the eyes of anyone else. Unless you specifically trust them.
That'll be a hard thing to reach.
Do you understand that?
Yes, I can promise secrecy. I do not speak directly to many.
Considering the fact that I wish for your grove to prosper, here are some of the combinations that I've been actively doing with plants. It does not hold all of them, but some of the ones that I think would be beneficial for others.
I'll have to think.
That is not to touch the eyes of anyone else. As combinations of plants can do wondrous, wondrous things. And some of them I do not wish to get into the wrong hands.
That I can understand.
If you have any questions about any of that, you can specifically talk to myself.
I will have my lesser self investigate them later and figure out where to plant them so the other grove doesn't get suspicious. Do not
The
yell
only
at me.
thing that
I'm having
I
short
truly...
talk. You wanted me to do this. Ignore that. The others believe I'm taking up too much time from a body that's not quote-unquote mine.
Considering I have an idea of what's going on, it is as much as your body as it is anyone else's. His big
Somewhat
oaf
unfortunate.
continues to sleep even though he has a job. He's supposed to be delivering packages right now, but he's asleep. I'll let him sleep. But he smells. Because of it, he has work to do.
I'm sure he'll make up for it when he gets further along. I must agree with my more quieter self. I might have spent a lot of time. I have mentioned everything that I had to mention, though I have gotten a lot of answers out of you. Before I give this body back, it would only be fair for me to answer anything you might also inquire.
I don't really need answers to many things. I kind of figure them out myself. Although... What is your relationship with the poisoner? He continues to talk about, like, you two getting married one day, and I just don't know what he's talking about. I swear you're not together, but he just continues to talk about it, and
My lesser self is a dolt. He barely realizes that people might actually find some curiosity in him. He does not realize what a great beast he actually is, and therefore when people inquire for either coitus or just consummating time with each other, he blatantly just believes in his kindness, of the normal variety.
I do worry about that, Ope. The poisoner, although technically he should tell you some of this information himself. He was a prostitute for a while. He does not trust many people. He could not have a name during that jobs. I'm one of the few people he's actually told his name to. Well, I mean, he kind of had to, but...
And it comes back to names. There's always the theme around here, isn't it? Oh, well, not here specifically, but you get me.
Names are irritating. It's better without them. Ooh, charred mushroom. There we go.
A secondary fact about my lesser self's inability to quote-unquote get a clue about such things is recently he has gotten himself into the mindset that he's not deserving of it. And he is unwilling to listen to any sort of truths.
That is a sad reality for some people.
The coward has allowed too many of his family members to be taken, and it is having the effect on him I expected it to.
You've met my wife, Ambrosia. We don't spend much time together, but she is my dear beloved, despite the old woman. Anyway. Irritations. Poor poisoner, though. A man's head over heels for... well, yourself, your other self, both of you.
I don't imagine he would go for my personality.
You don't know. With that one, I'm never sure. Despite the fact he tries to keep himself in such a high, prosperous presentation, he's very similar to a child. Too giddy, too... I do love him, though. He's like a brother, if anything. Just don't break his heart. I don't want to have to deal with that. God. For the first person for him to trust in so very long to break his heart would be almost crushing for himself. What a fuck body. Hello?
For something like that, I cannot speak for my lesser self, unfortunately. From what I can tell, there's multiple
I understand the fact of, due to your size, that you consider him your lesser self. It's not a very nice name, though.
It is only a description he has earned.
And what description have I earned, huh?
Your title
Weird.
is still the fair lady. He, however, is me, but lesser to every extent. There's a reason I had to appear. For every option, every chance where he did not take the action he needed to take, a little piece of me grew more and more inside him until I came to be as I am now. And now I have to yell at him every time he continues to not take the actions that he's meant to.
Give him some slack. Considering me and his relationship, he knows that I'm not going to do anything too harsh or cruel or irritating to any of your dear beloved Grove members. Puts down.
Today he has not done anything incorrectly. But if I remember correctly, it was only 11 days ago when he broke his own heart, instead of jumping in like I kept telling him to. And then, before that, it was only 4 days before he allowed his daughter to be taken away. Sure, it was a goetic area, but he did nothing. And who has to deal with all the emotions he does not show to the day-to-day? Me, and that damnable machine that keeps running around.
Quite interesting, you. You're such an interesting specimen. Is it rude to call a person a specimen? I mean, in technicality, for me, you are a specimen, considering you are a cryptid, even though you are technically a kaiju, but you're still a cryptid. You're still a specimen, it's fine. Anyway.
It would not be an incorrect description. I do not take it as an insult.
Though I do believe that, time is becoming short, and we should probably continue on our ways.
Agreed. I will thank you for your time.
Oh, be careful, I might steal your name.
Oh, be careful. The name might be spicier than expected. I do pity the first one who may try to touch it. None have tried since I awoke, and all I know is that my will alone stops their fangs and yeses from functioning. His tail just slingo and munching another mushroom before slinking back inside him. Then I shall bid you adieu. I believe Mortons has a tree he needs to take care of. So strange. But even I am active when we enter that mirror. I don't think any of the others are either. I don't even remember what happened.
I do.
And ba-bing ba-boom, the voltage cat.
Get your ass back
Nick
here.
said good night
Get
to
your
both
ass
of you.
back here.
I'll go night night.
That's why he
Go
was
night
leaving.
night. Hi, did I do a good job today?
I mean, I actually cried out of character, so yeah.
Pat. I'm a bitch. I know I am.